Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. If you look behind me, folks, it looks dry, but you know, just a few minutes ago, it was really pouring here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. There was large puddles, including when I got off the monorail, the puddles were so large that people were completely swimming around the side of them. It's crazy, and then yet the sun comes out and practically not even a puddle around. It's so crazy. If you don't like the weather in Florida, just wait 5 minutes, folks. Insane. We're gonna flip the camera. We'll check in with the attendants here at the Magic Kingdom at the guest entrance, the main gate. Hold on a second. Let me get all set up here. We'll check the chat in a few moments. I gotta ensure all the equipment's functioning properly. Hold on just a moment. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. You can see there's not too many guests, not too many at all. Of course, there are some coming from the monorail, the express monorail. I expected them to be, you know, coming a little fast and furious after the storm, but I'm thinking, where are the day guests, folks? I'm not certain what is going on here at the Magic Kingdom. Off in the distance, of course, is the Disney PhotoPass photographer. There's quite a good grouping of guests waiting to get their picture done. But of course, up ahead, overhead, if you will, is the Walt Disney World Main Street Station. Down below is the Mickey Floral. And today's video topic, the reason why you're here today, of course, is Walt Disney World Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Astro Orbiter Disney World now open 4K. That's right, folks. We are broadcasting in 4K Ultra High Definition, or UHD. Again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Astro Orbiter Disney World now open 4K. So let's head through this entrance portal. We'll pop into Town Square on the other side here. And give me just one moment, folks. Just ensuring the camera equipment that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K is operational and functioning correctly. Let's check the chat while we're here. And Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Captain Mickey Mouse in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Randy, ready to answer your question. There isn't stairs to Astro Orbiter. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. So nice to have Mark F as well here. And Mark F says, John, I arrived early today, hoping for some lively discussion. All right, Mark F, I love it when you're in the chat. Thank you for being here. Lamont's Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Well, hello there, Lamont's Gray. Always nice to have Lamont's Gray here. It says, hello, John at Fun to Be Free. Hi, Lamont. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, look at this handsome man looking at the hunting. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Captain Mickey Mouse. Wills Wild. Oh, I do believe Wills Wild is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Wills Wild. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Wills Wild. Wills Wild says, A or A-Y-Y-Y. Nice to see you. Welcome to the channel, Wills Wild. And Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Chris in the chat again. Chris says, hi everybody, I'm John. Or hi John, at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Chris. Randy says, hey Mary. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Randy. Nice to see you. And let's see what else we have here. Who else is in the chat here? Oh, Mark F's back in the chat, says, rained a long time at Epcot, 1 p.m. Oh, you're in the park, Mark F, or you're on other live streams? Yeah, it was raining heavy, folks. Very heavy. This is heavy, Doc. When I was on the monorail, it was insane level. Captain Mickey Mouse says there was lightning also. Oh yeah, we were watching another live stream, Captain Mickey Mouse. Lamont's Grace says, hi Randy. Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Donna Lemon says, hi with the pink hand waving. Auntie B, nice to have Auntie B in the chat. Auntie B says, hello John. Hi Frankie. Randy says, hey Captain, Lamont, Donna, Chris, Mark F, Auntie B, Will's Wild. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, Hall of Presidents is opened. Yeah, I heard that. They opened the attraction quietly. We could talk about that in a moment. Alex J, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Alex J from the UK. He says, hey, I'll be lurking rather than chatting, but I'm with you. Thank you for being here, Alex J. And where are we in the chat, though? Randy says, oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this, so we'll pop up the subscribe banner. Thank you for being here, Randy. Randy says, John and Frankie are blasting off on the Astro Orbiter because nothing says magical day like spinning 60 feet in the air while questioning all your life choices. They're flying higher than Cinderella Castle and holding on tighter than a Mickey bar on a Sunday. On a sunny day, sorry, the chat's rolling, it's jumping. Rumor has it Frankie's trying to pilot, John's trying not to scream, and the Q commander is already calculating wind resistance. It's another magical day at Magic Kingdom, so buckle up, smash that like, hit subscribe, and the chat really is jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Hit subscribe, and remember, the only thing going faster than these rockets is the 4K stream at 2 o'clock Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Okay, we really need to jump into the breaking news because I'd like to head over to the Astro Orbiter and experience it before the 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time Festival of Fantasy Parade. So I'm going to take out the Bat phone. That's right, folks, you heard me. I have Batman or the Bat phone traveling with me. Hold on a second. Let me get it all set up. I need to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I could send, of course, my phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just one moment, I'll be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy views of Cinderella Castle. I'll try to get it better in frame there. All right. So we'll come back to the chat, I'm hoping momentarily, folks. But in the meantime, let's jump into the breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to blogmickey.com. That's shout out to blogmickey.com. And the headline for today is Astro Orbiter reopens at Magic Kingdom following 5-month refurbishment and rebuild. Posted June 27, 2025. The Astro Orbiter has reopened at Magic Kingdom today following a 5-month refurbishment. During the downtime, the Tomorrowland attraction was removed and rebuilt as part of an extensive effort to refresh the ride. The refurbishment began in mid-January, and Walt Disney World has hit a previously announced summer reopening timeframe. Astro Orbiter reopens at Magic Kingdom. We're going to head into Tomorrowland, so stay tuned for Tomorrowland and Astro Orbiter, folks. There are no announced changes to the ride. Guests can expect to climb into refreshed but largely unchanged rockets that take a spin high above Tomorrowland. Here's a look at the ride before it closed earlier this year. So there's a YouTube video on it for on-ride POV, if you will. But we're not going to play the video. We'll just experience the attraction. In fact, you can see the Astro Orbiter is cycling overhead on Rocket Tower Plaza. Stay tuned again for that. So let me switch up the news articles here. Give me just one moment. I will be right with you. Give me a second here, folks. And let's pop up this. So, shout out, or website credit to, wdwmagic.com. Again, shout out to wdwmagic.com. Astro Orbiter, oh, there's the pop-up. Astro Orbiter reopens at Magic Kingdom after months-long refurbishment. After being closed since January 13, 2025, Astro Orbiter has reopened to guests today at Magic Kingdom. The My Disney Experience app now lists the attraction is operating with hours from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily, June 27th. There's a photo of the Astro Orbiter under refurbishment on June 18th, earlier this year. Hello there. As of 10 a.m., the posted wait time is 5 minutes. The project included a full removal and rebuild of the ride system, reinstallation of themed planets, and weeks of system testing. Disney never formally announced the reopening date, making today's return a welcome surprise for guests. So there you go, folks. That has concluded today's breaking news. So we're going to take the graphic off the screen and we will be magically transported, of course, to Tomorrowland. Up ahead is a quick service dining experience, the lunching pad. We might have the opportunity to check out the menu while we're in the attraction queue for Astro Orbiter. Like I said, stay tuned for Astro Orbiter. We're going to be rocketing to new heights, folks. I'm actually disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on a second. And then I need to put the bat phone back in my cargo shorts pocket and zip it up. And if you have any, observations with the Astro Orbiter, with the rehab schedule, the 5-month closure, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Why do you think it took 5 months? Why is it Disney had to test and adjust? Why was it closed so long? Why did they have to remove the entire attraction? Yes, folks, they had a large crane out here for several weeks where they actually removed the entire Astro Orbiter from the Rocket Tower Plaza. They rehabbed it and they, of course, reinstalled it. But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you think happened with that? What's going on with the Astro Orbiter that caused it to have such a lengthy downtime? And for the first time, of course, Walt Disney World had to redo the ride system, if you will, update it, if you will. But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about it. So up ahead here is the marquee for Astro Orbiter. Don't you love the font, folks? F-O-N-T, font for Astro Orbiter. I believe Anna Standard, I think is the font. At any rate, here is the queue for Astro Orbiter. So let's join the queue. And again, I'll awkwardly point the camera overhead. That's where we're headed, up there to the upper level of Rocket Tower Plaza Station. On the other side of this tree here is the gantry, or the elevator, if you will. That'll take us up to the upper level. We'll come back down the ground level hill. Here, and behind me, if you will, is a DJ on the Tomorrowland stage off in the distance. But we'll get back to the chat here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm trying to find where we were in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, there's bunting all around the park. You nailed it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Magic Kingdom or Walt Disney World, of course, Resort is getting ready for 4th of July celebration. There's something going on with the gimbal there, folks. Not certain, but I think I adjusted it back on track. You're right, Captain Mickey Mouse. And Christopher Sengsiri, I do believe Christopher Sengsiri is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Christopher Sengsiri, S-E-N-G-S-I-R-I. Hello, Christopher. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Christopher. Well, welcome to the channel. And where else? The chat's still rolling, folks. Still every time I unpause it. Hold on a second. I'm looking to where we are in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes, I'm not going to say who, though. I'm not sure I understand, Captain Mickey Mouse, what's going on. Randy says, hey, Christopher, Alex J. And Randy says, yes, it was pouring. A few of us here were with TPG. Oh, I see. Where's Theme Park Giant by any chance? I didn't check, Randy. Thanks for the update. Alex J says, hi there, at Randy. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, the rockets look so much better than before, just saying they made all of them matching. Oh, so they probably refreshed them, Captain Mickey Mouse is my guess. We'll see when we get up there. They probably all have new paint, if you will. Chris says, I love the Astro Orbiter. It's one of my favorite attractions. Oh, you do, Chris? I didn't know. You also have an emoji icon of a rocket taking off. Oh, and Philhar Magical Mel's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Philhar Magical Mel. Philhar Magical Mel says, hey, John. Best part of my seeing you. And don't forget to smash the likes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Philhar Magical Mel. Let's do that again. We'll pop up the subscribe banner yet again, because Philhar Magical Mel says, hey, John. Best part of seeing you. And don't forget to smash the likes. Thank you, Philhar Magical Mel. And Philhar Magical Mel says, you're a little snackety? Or are you saying I'm hungry, Philhar Magical Mel? I had a large lunch. Randy says, welcome back, Philhar Magical Mel. Randy says, audio sounds good. Thank you, Randy, for the update there. Philhar Magical Mel says, what's up, Randy? And Randy says, it's a beautiful day when John and Frankie are in Philhar Magical Mel. Chris says, because the Tomorrowland attraction was removed and rebuilt as part of an extensive effort to refresh the ride, John. I think you nailed it, Chris. Thank you for that. Chris says, I read about it in the article. Got it, Chris. Thank you for the update. And also, I quickly wanted to mention, I left a new link on Fun to Be Free It's actually on the homepage of Fun to Be Free. Ways you could support the channel, just click on the link. It's the Linktree link, if you will. It takes you over to PayPal. That's just another way you could support Fun to Be Free. In other words, click on the PayPal link and support the channel, Fun to Be Free. And I do believe A is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. A is just a single character, a capital A. But A, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, A. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, if you're ninja watching, if you're hitchhiking ghosts, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But A in the chat says, is this live in Orlando right now? Isn't it raining? That's why I'm home right now. So A, yes, we are live. Yes, yes indeed, A. Yes indeed, you got that right, A. John with Fun to Be Free, we are live broadcasting from Magic Kingdom. The weather here in Central Florida, it essentially flip-flops. You know, it goes tick-tock, it changes on a dime. You've heard me say before, if you don't like the weather in Florida, just wait 5 minutes. It was absolutely pouring here earlier, A, but it essentially dried up all of a sudden. Welcome to Florida. But yeah, the weather is crazy here, A. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, from what I remember when I saw the news about the refurb, they wanted to give the colors a fresh and make them pop. I guess so, Randy. Stay tuned for the new refresh painted colors, as I said. And did I happen to mention that we're broadcasting in glorious ultra high definition or 4K UHD today? That's right, folks, 4K, can you believe it? It's eye-popping. And Park Bros, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to have Park Bros in the chat. Park Bros says, afternoon, everyone. Nice to see you, Lawrence. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, last I saw TPG, he was on Pirates. Okay, thank you for the update, Randy. I had no idea Theme Park Giant was here at the Magic Kingdom today. Thanks again. Randy says, welcome in, Park. And Frankie 2-Bit, welcome in, welcome back. Frankie 2-Bit says, hello, everybody. Phil Harmagical Mel says, hey, Park Bro. And Phil Harmagical Mel says, the chat is still rolling, folks. Still rolling and jumping. I'm pretty much caught up, but it's still bump, bump, bump. Phil Harmagical Mel says, hey, Frankie 2-Bit. Randy says, welcome in. A, this is live right now at Magic Kingdom, live in Ultra 4K HD. Thank you, Randy. And Randy says, welcome back, Frankie 2-Bit. And Chris says, but I think both the attractions here at Magic Kingdom and Disneyland and Anaheim are the same, if you know what I mean. Well, I would say they're similar but different, Chris, because the Astro Orbiter at Disneyland is essentially on the ground, and it's very, very, very identical to Disneyland Paris's, of course, version, if you will, their spinner in their Discoveryland. But if you will, the Magic Kingdom's Astro Orbiter is mostly original. It's on top of Rocket Tower Plaza, has the original, ride system, if you will, the ride vehicles. Well, I shouldn't say the original ride vehicles, because it got updated. It's mostly original, not identical, if you will. Frank 2-Bit says, hello, Phil, Harmagical Mel, and Randy. Oh, it's Sonic. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Sonic here. Sonic says, okay, I'm coming in right now. It seems that there's no news today. Oh, Sonic, we did it. We completed it. It was a short news topic. The Astro Orbiter here in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom is now open. So again, Sonic, real quick, if you'd like to be kind and rewind, you could, of course, rewind after this video completes. Once it's over, you could check out the breaking news. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Astro Orbiter, Disney World, now open, 4K. That's right, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Astro Orbiter, Disney World, now open, 4K. So what Sonic is probably, he's shocked about is John with Fun to Be Free actually got through the breaking news in record time today, folks. Usually it takes John with Fun to Be Free about 20 to 40 minutes just to get through the breaking news topic. But Sonic must be beside himself right now. And Sonic says, I did say that I was coming in at 4, but just popped in to say hi. Okay, Sonic, thanks for popping in. We'll see you at 4 then. Phil Magic Mom says, hey, Sonic, Hedgehog. Mary the Move says, welcome in, Sonic, thanks for popping in. Welcome in, welcome back yourself, Mary on the Move. Nice to have you here. And Sonic says hi. Sonic says, no problem. And Randy says, Disneyland, Disney World looks similar but different. Nailed it, Randy. And Randy, oh, here we go with Randy. I need to pop up the subscribe banner again. Again, Randy's in the chat. Randy says, don't forget to smack, press, elbow smash, and bippity boppity boop that like button on the way in, whether you tap it like a fairy godmother or hit it like you just found out the door line is mobile order. Only every click helps keep the magic spinning. Subscribe for more adventure streams and theme park fun with John and Frankie live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in sparkling 4K. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again because it was so good. Randy says, don't forget to smack, press, elbow smash, and bippity boppity boop that like button on the way in, whether you tap it like a fairy godmother or hit it like you just found out the Dole Whip line is mobile order only. Every click helps keep the magic spinning. Subscribe for more adventure streams and theme park fun with John and Frankie live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in sparkling 4K. Thank you, Randy. And Clarencia Taylor, I'm sorry, excuse me. Let me pop up the subscribe banner one more time here. I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's Clarencia Taylor. Hello there, Clarencia Taylor. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Clarencia says right in front of you, Clarencia's. Oh, hello there. Excuse me for mispronouncing it. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm a one-man orchestra, especially when there's some technical issues that I'm doing 3 things at the same time. Welcome to the channel. Where are you guys from?
Houston.
Oh, Houston, welcome. Oh, you're okay. Real quick, I want to mention. So I've been meeting a lot of people recently. They're either from here, locals, or from Texas. And it's interesting. It's very fascinating.
Yeah, I heard you talking. I was like, let me see if I can find
Yeah, you nailed it. And then you're like, oh, it's an Astro Orbiter. It must be this weird guy right here. Yeah. Thank you for being here. You never know, I might have to ride with you. You just never know. No, I'm sure that's not the case. The vehicles are probably quite small. I haven't been on Astro Orbiter, folks, for many, many years. It seems like it's just one of those attractions that I just never get the opportunity to experience. And let's double check the chat here. And Randy says, welcome in, Clarencia. You have stumbled onto the bestest YouTube channel. Thank you, Randy. And Jessica Camille, I believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jessica Camille. It says, yep, we are right in front of the magic happening today. Hi, Jessica. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Sonic says, I don't need to rewind. I read the title of the video, and yeah, I was asking about the Astro Orbiter a few times when you were on the People Move, if you remember, John. Yeah, you were, Sonic, I recall. And we just kept saying it's probably in, July, probably by July 20th, I kept saying, because, starlights. So they got to have the capacity, if you will. Sonic says, hi, Jessica. Randy says, welcome in, Jessica. Randy says, look at Frankie making new friends. Yeah, of course, Randy, what he's talking about is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K for short. Frank 4K is quite handsome, and of course, he's very charismatic, Frank 4K. And if you've just joined us, we are here at the Magic Kingdom. We're waiting patiently for the Astro Orbiter. In fact, if we look over in this direction here, you can see the gantry, the lift, the elevator. It'll take us up to the upper level of the Rocket Tower Plaza station here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. And Randy says, John, you are going to be able to fit in the right vehicle? Theme Park Giant had a bit of trouble. Oh, did TPG actually experience it, Randy? So I can only imagine that's why you're saying that. I think I'll be fine. I could fit in most ride vehicles. The one vehicle, however, that always has, John with Fun to Be Free had an issue with the length of his legs, was the actual Matterhorn bobsleds at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. So bottom line, once I got into the vehicle, I couldn't get out. So it was easy going in. It was rough getting out, folks. My legs or my knees actually were stuck in the vehicle. And as a result, John with Fun to Be Free has not rode the Matterhorn, I think since June 2012, because they updated the interior of the vehicle, meaning, the seating, the ergonomics of the interior of the vehicle. Back in 2012. And we just popped up a brand new animation, folks. This is the new PayPal banner. That's right. I have a link to PayPal. If you want to support the channel, if you want to support Fun to Be Free or John with Fun to Be Free, of course, you can navigate to the description box of this video. So in this video's description box, just click the more little area that says more, and then you'll find the PayPal link. Likewise, on the homepage of course, Fun to Be Free, you can find the Linktree link, and that'll take you over to PayPal as well to support the channel. Hello there. Are you watching me? Oh, welcome. Where are you from?
Louisiana.
Oh, Louisiana. We have a lot of people from Louisiana, especially in the chat. So, welcome. Some people are probably going to ask in the chat, I like your ears, and where did you get them?
The ears?
All your ears.
I think she bedazzled her own.
Oh, so they're all custom.
They added things to their own. Yeah.
I see. So that you purchased them and then made them custom.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Thank you for the update there. Thank you for being here. Have you guys been on the Astro Orbiter before?
I have. She's not.
Okay.
They have not.
Okay. I've only been on a handful of times. This has been many, many years for myself. The reason why we're visiting, because it just reopened.
Oh, I didn't realize
It was closed for 5 months. So it's going to be all nice and fresh and new paint and everything up
They
there.
came about 2 years ago.
Okay.
So we haven't been.
I see. Were you guys here when it stormed? When it was raining, pouring here? Just, oh yeah, crazy, right? How Florida weather is. But Louisiana gets its sheer weather too.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're advancing in the queue, folks. Let me see where we are in the chat. One moment. Sonic says, I'm right on time then. I want to experience the ride with all of you. Oh, cool, Sonic. Thank you for joining us live. Sonic says, so July 20th, huh? They moved up to June 29th? What about that? Wow. So, Sonic, that was just my speculation, because I'm just saying that I expect July 20th to be absolutely packed with Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade. Yeah. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. So I'll pop behind you guys here. I'll come back here, out of the way. Okay, so in just a few moments, we're going to get to experience the gantry, the lift here on Astro Orbiter. You can see the marquee sign overhead. In fact, you can see the cabling, if you will, the mechanics that make the elevator or the lift operate there. It's probably, dancing, bouncing around a bit. I'm hoping that the elevator will descend down here to the lower level in just a few moments. But in the meantime, let's double check the chat, see where we are. Let's get updated. But yeah, Sonic, my speculation was that they just wanted to open before the 20th, but I had no date, I had no inside knowledge. And then it just, reopened like 2 days ago with her. And Susan D, have you been here before? Because we get lots of Susans and Debbies in the chat. Susan D, it's just Susan D for the handle. But in the meantime, in the event that you're new to the channel, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you, Susan D. Susan D says hi. Well, hello there, Susan D. And we go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Susan D. And Sonic says hi, Susan D. And Randy says, oh, we did not get to experience that ride. It was closed for refurbishment. I had a hard time on Tiana's. The Theme Park Giant told the story of you and him on the Speedway. Oh yeah, how he, the gantry's descending, folks. You can see the mechanism and of course, the elevator doors open. We're gonna feel like, of course, we are astronauts, folks. Just like Mickey Mouse on the thumbnail image. The picture, the photo that you clicked on that led you over to this live stream. Stay tuned for the Astro Orbiter. So yeah, Randy, like I was saying, Theme Park Giant's legs are they're enormous, they're tall. And Theme Park Giant is a little too tall for most ride vehicles here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But John with Fun to Be Free is just in that margin where I can just slip in, Randy. Hello there, nice to see you. Okay, we're gonna jump into the elevator here. Not certain what's going on will happen with the, thank you. What will happen with the actual cellular data reception. So stay tuned and find out, folks. Hello there. There's nothing like an annoying blabbermouth that doesn't know how to keep his big trap shut, right? Especially in an enclosed space. Have you guys been here before? Oh, first time? Are you enjoying it so far? Oh, excellent. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube, but I'm sure you heard me say that before. You guys watch YouTube? Now you do? Oh. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. All right. So you can see the Astro Orbiter cycle directly in front of us. And And where are we in the chat, though? Randy says, welcome in, Susan. Sonic says, I don't know if I was watching you 5 months ago, John. Got it, Sonic. Cruising Theme Park Guide. Welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Sierra in the chat. Hello, Sierra. Nice to see you. Shout out to Cruising Theme Park Guide. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Cruising Theme Park Guide and like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. I left a link in the description box below. Thank you for being here, Sierra. Sonic says reopen on June 27th even? Yeah, just a couple days ago, Sonic. You nailed it. Sonic says okay. And Randy back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, John and Frankie are launching into orbit, Astro Orbiter style. They're soaring above Tomorrowland like two space tourists who forgot to read the fine print about motion sickness. John's holding on like it's a rocket-fueled teacup. Frankie's trying to steer into the perfect castle selfie angle. And somewhere below, the Q commander is tracking them like NASA ground control. It's another magical day at Magic Kingdom. And whether they're riding high or just spinning in style, smash that like, hit subscribe, and join the 2 o'clock p.m. established liftoff in 4K. Well, thank you so much, Randy. You can see the guests unload from the vehicles here at the Astro Orbiter. And you can see, I would like to call it refresh paint, but I can see this vehicle is already a little worn, if you will. Can you see it, folks? The paint's already worn on the interior of the vehicle there. The guests are blocking it partially, but you can see once the guest moves or loads in the vehicle. Look inside, it's kind of worn already for brand new fresh paint, if you will. And over in this direction, you can see more guests. They're attempting to load in their rockets. But it looks like these two dudes here might be too big to fit into one vehicle, or at least they're attempting to fit in one vehicle. It's gonna be a tight fit probably, folks. But hey, they did it, look at that. That's like two sardines in a tin can over there. At any rate, we go pan over in this direction. That's the Carousel of Progress show building there. There we go, safety spiel.
All eyes on me. When you want to go for your flight, I have 3 rules for you. The first rule, the shortest goes in the front, tallest in the back. There's going to be one red silver in each rocket, only one, and it has to go around everyone sitting in the same rocket. If you're sharing a rocket, you're sharing a seatbelt. Make sure you go all the way around, everyone sitting in the same rocket. And you guys like to lose items if you know what to fly with, you leave them by the railing on the side. Any questions? Have fun.
And then off in the distance is Contemporary, or Disney's Contemporary Resort Hotel, one of Randy's favorites, Steakhouse 71, and of course the Bay Lake Tower, the DVC or Disney Vacation Club building, Tomorrowland stage, and People Mover down below. Let me essentially pan over to the opposite side. You can see the ride system. The flashing green Alan Bradley button was pressed by this lovely cast member here. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But you can see the vehicles cycling now. Or I should say the rockets. They just had liftoff, and we have liftoff. We'll pan over here because we can't forget about the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Even though it's a little overcast here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom, it's still a sight to behold, folks. Look at that. And then we'll pan more. We'll see some more bird's eye views with the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Storybook Circus, Tomorrowland Speedway, Tron, and eventually Space Mountains. That's probably obscured by, of course, hello there, by, of course, the gantry. We'll come back towards our forward direction of travel. Off in the distance on the opposite side is actually Main Street USA. It's very obscured by the ride system or the Astro Orbiter. The mechanism, the gantry, the lift, the arms, the armature, the chassis, the hydraulic rams. The guests are now descending back to Earth, if you will. In just a few moments, we'll have the opportunity to board and experience, of course, liftoff here in Tomorrowland. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, Randy laughing and crying. Randy says, I don't have the problem with the height of a only 4'11". You keep saying that, Randy. You're giving yourself too little credit. Randy says, hey, Sierra, fancy seeing you here. I love it, Randy. Monica Totti, welcome in, welcome back, Monica Totti. Nice to see you, Monica Totti. Oh, hi. Hello there, Monica Totti. Are you broadcasting from, I don't know, Michigan today with Michael? Well, welcome, Monica Totti. Nice to see you. Let's get the gimbal on track here, folks. Not sure what's going on with the gimbal. We're gonna head to the opposite side so we can get a better look at Cinderella Castle and Main Street USA, along with the, you know, the overhead planets. So again, there's Cinderella Castle, Tomorrowland, and then over here beyond this building is Main Street USA. There's more planets here on Rocket Tower Plaza, or Rocket Tower Plaza Station. Let's get the gimbal head back on track.
Attention, all pilots.
Oh,
To ensure a safe
sounds like a Pete Renaday spill,
your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms,
but it's not.
feet, and legs
All
inside.
updated, I'm sure, safety
And
spill.
please,
Oh, yeah, you want to go here? Go ahead. Go ahead.
supervise.
I'll take this one.
Permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeños pilotos. Gracias.
Okay, here's the safety restraint. We're gonna buckle it. Oh, buckle this. Okay, I might need two hands, folks, so I may have to put Frank 4K down. Hold on a second. When I say down, literally in the vehicle. So I gotta secure Frank 4K in his child harness, his restraint. I'll be right with you, folks. I need to buckle my safety restraint. You're gonna hear it click. You're gonna hear the satisfying click here. Hold on a second. There you go. We got a click. So the restraint has been buckled. I'll grab Frank 4K.
To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you. To descend, just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Pilots, prepare for liftoff.
And Sonic says laughs while you're in the elevator. Or is it coughs, like the Simpsons, Sonic? Randy says, welcome in, Monica. Sonic says, hey, Monica. Randy says, wow, look at those colors on the ride vehicles. They look nice. They do, but the interiors are a bit worn already, Randy. All set? Yep. So you can see the interior's a bit worn. It's the, you know, the best time of our lives. Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of our lives. And CJL, welcome in, welcome back. So I have CJL here. Says hi, everyone. Well, hello there, CJL. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Here we go, folks. Let's get it going. We're gonna go to maximum altitude. I think this is the highest we could reach. Now is the time. Now is the best time. Not sure what's going on with the gimbal head, folks. The gimbal head is all over the road. Oh no, it wants to flip. Hold on. I assure you I didn't do that. It's wildly out of control. It is, the gimbal head that is, folks. We're in lateral G's right now. Feel like we're experiencing mission space right now. And we're gonna come back down to ground level. Oh no, it did it again.
Astro Orbiter is now beginning its descent. Please remain seated until your rocket ship stops. Then follow the arrows to the flight deck. Welcome back, pilots.
So as soon as your rocket comes to a full, complete stop. And exit only to your left-hand side.
All right, let me unbuckle my safety restraint. Okay, I'm attempting to unload or disembark from the rocket here. And I'm trying not to slip because it's a little damp. And while we're here, well, nice to see you again. Hope you enjoyed your liftoff into orbit. Hello there, nice to see you. And then see if we can get the gimbal head back on track. I'm gonna flip the camera because the gimbal head doesn't want to react correctly. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. I may have to power the gimbal down, folks. Hold on. This gimbal head doesn't want to react correctly here. And then there's puddles all over here. Hello there, nice to see you. There's puddles all over this upper platform here on Rocket Tower Plaza from the rain. Hello there. So we're exiting now. And so that was a fun experience on, oh, thank you. Fun experience on the Astro Orbiter. So I hope you've all enjoyed that. Hello there again. Okay.
Have a great day.
Thank you again for making the magic. So quick update, folks. The gimbal that I'm using, it kind of reacted weird or funny from the lateral G-forces there. I'm still trying to dial it in back on track. It's kind of doing this right now, and no matter what I do, I can't get it level. Not certain. Like I said, I may have to power it down. I may have to recalibrate it. This is a brand new gimbal, folks. This is the highly, highly recommended gimbal.
Is your mom?
We'll come back to the chat in a few moments. The doors will open, and I may have to pop up a privacy screen to reset it. We're gonna exit out the gate here. There we go. We're back in Tomorrowland on ground level. Oh, I think it just went back to normal. I think, hold on. Let me flip the entire mechanism around just, oh no it didn't. No, I spoke too soon, hold on. So as it turns out, when I flip the camera like this, to and fro, sometimes it readjusts, it brings it back to the neutral position, but essentially it wants to stay like this for whatever reason. Not certain. I'll check into it. Hold on a second.
Why don't you get in your spaceship like me?
Okay, I'm hoping we're good though. It seems good. Seems good. Okay, so we're approaching Fantasyland. Let me double check the time. It is 2:43 Eastern. And you know what that means, folks? Stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. Or of course, as Rob's Mad World has called it, it's the Festival of Fun to be Free. I love it how Rob's Mad World has coined a lot of terms. It's so awesome. So let's talk about the attendance, folks, real quick. So it rained earlier, it poured. It was a massive storm that lasted maybe like, I don't know, 7 minutes. I don't know what it was. You probably saw it live, or at least for me on the monorail. It was very brief, but boy, did it pour hard. At any rate, I don't know what happened to the guests. I was not in the park during that time frame. I didn't see where the guests went to. But when I got into the park, I went in and I thought, huh, the attendance here looks on the low side anyways. So it's Sunday. Sunday's typically, you know, the least attended day of the week due to annual pass holder blackout dates, so on and so forth. But the attendance, I'd say, is below average right now, folks. That's, you know, the whole diatribe, that whole long story short that went nowhere fast, that diatribe, it's just essentially I'm saying attendance is lower than average right now. But let's jump back into the chat. Randy says, welcome back, CGL. And Sonic says, I am happy that I didn't come here at 4 or else I would have missed this ride. Okay, Sonic, like I said before, you have to stay for the entire stream because lots of good stuff happens. It's always fun to be free here where we experience fun. And CGL says, thanks, Randy. Randy says, if you're curious about TPG Frontierland near Liberty Bell, thank you for the update, Randy. So I'm sure he's out near the parade route. Well, he'll probably spot me before I spot him because my face is buried in the chat. He's taller than I am too. Okay, I'm looking to see where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Lots of chats rolling in, folks. Park Bros back at the chat says, we once spent 5 adults in one people mover car and I will not do that again. Yeah, Park Bros, that's exactly right. 5 is a bit much. 4 is moderately comfortable, sometimes just depending, because you got, you know, you're facing each other and the leg room and, you know, it's interesting, right, Park Bros? But yeah. But, you know, a family of 4, you know, with children, no problem. Family of 5 children, no problem. But 4 adults, maybe. 5 adults, oh boy, yeah, that gets rough. Randy says, nice view of the Contemporary at my other home. Thank you, Randy. Yes, I know you love the Contemporary. Randy, you have branded the Contemporary for John with Fun to be Free. Like, that's literally your home. Like, that's where Randy's sitting right now. He's moderating from the Contemporary, it feels like, every time I look over at that structure. The A-frame, if you will. You're now viewing the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Of course, it's a little, you know, overcast here in Central Florida today. Nevertheless, it's still a great and gorgeous view. And the pre-show, the Grand Marshal, I believe, has, I hear the audio, or I think at least that's what it is. It's probably we'll see when we get up here. Hold on. I'm not certain what audio zone I'm hearing. It could be Liberty Square, it could be the hub. I do hear some parade audio though. Randy says, that's tight, Park. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, and Goofy Jim R, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to see you again, Goofy Jim R. How are you and the fam? Says, Goofy Jim R says, I don't think they painted the inside from what I could tell. Or possibly it's just already, you know, it's already worn from guest usage over the course of 2 days. Not quite certain, Goofy Jim R. And Coach Paul Disney 13, I do believe Coach Paul Disney 13 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Coach Paul Disney 13. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to, oh, we do have the Grand Marshal. Here we go. Just in nick of time for Real MCM. But Coach Paul Disney 13, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Coach Paul Disney 13, welcome to the channel. Coach Paul Disney 13 says, thanks for the cool video. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for being here, Coach Paul Disney 13. Here's another shot of the beautiful Cinderella Castle. And we'll get a shot of the Walt and Mickey partner statue here with, of course, the picturesque background of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We'll pause here for just a moment. I'll check the chat. We really get to head over to Step Off Gate for the 3 o'clock Eastern Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that as well. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Auntie B here. Auntie B says, hey guys, only 40 more likes to go to hit 100 likes. Thank you, Auntie B, for the update. Auntie B says we just need 40 more likes to go to get to our goal of 100 likes. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Auntie B says we got to get to 100 likes today. Again, we'll do another countdown. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says, hey, Goofy and Coach Paul. PC Gamerware back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have PC Gamerware here. Says, hey, John, hope you're not too hot out there. Yeah, it's warm here as you're PC Gamerware. It's a little warm here in the summer, a little humid, but your weather there in North Carolina is probably, you know, somewhat similar, just not as hot and humid, I guess. Park Bros says, I made sure to hit the like button. You should too. Well, thank you, Lawrence. Thank you, Park Bros. Randy says, look at that, Auntie B. Looking like another 200 like today. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Yep, we'll hit 200 today, folks. I hope. Cross your fingers. Be optimistic. Randy says, Park, I hit the like button so hard I got a restraining order now. Oh, Randy. Auntie B says, that would be fantastic, Randy. We could do it, Randy, with the heart. Thank you for your optimism, Auntie B. Park Bros says, gentle, Randy. Gentle. And Mary the Moose says, LOL, Randy. Rob's Mad World. Oh boy, Rob's Mad World. Your ears ringing. I just talked about you. It's the festival of fun to be free. Of course, like I said, Rob's Mad World has coined that phrase, and I love it. I like it a lot, Rob's Mad World. Thank you. Sonic says, soaring to tower. Let's go. I love it, Sonic. Nice work, pal. Randy says, welcome back, Robs. And Von Kleber, the Cookie Baron. That's quite a good handle there. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do this right. Von Kleber, the Cookie Baron. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Von Kleber, the Cookie Baron says, let's go flying, shall we? That's right. Or let's go fly a kite. Hey, right up here, folks. It's the Hall of Presidents. Apparently, Walt Disney World or Magic Kingdom has just opened the Hall of Presidents, the actual attraction today, quietly, folks. Very, very whisper soft, quietly. Whispers. So you can experience the Hall of Presidents starting today here at the Magic Kingdom. The nice cast members probably want us off the parade route, so we're going to head this way. Thank you for making the magic.
So it's in 10 minutes.
Hi, Caitlin.
Hi.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
And Randy says, welcome back, Robs. Randy says, welcome in, Vaughn. And did I happen to mention that we're broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition, folks? That's right, 4K today. And Frankie64, I do believe Frankie64 is a new subscriber too. We have Frankie 2-bit, now we have Frankie64. Is that like Nintendo 64, Frankie64? At any rate, Frankie64, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily. 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Frankie64. Frankie64 says hi to everyone, longtime viewer, first-time subscriber. Oh, Frankie64, thank you for popping into the chat. So John with Fun to Be Free won you over, Frankie64? Thank you for being here. Stay tuned, of course, for the Festival of Fantasy Parade here at the Magic Kingdom. That's where we're headed next, folks. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Hey, mind the
Hello
vlog?
there. Hello there. Look at this.
What's up? Boom, there we go. It's our new handshake.
Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers. 35 likes to 100. Smash that like button as John and Frankie 4K soar above Tomorrowland. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Let's do it again, folks. But again, Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers. 35 likes to 100. Smash that like button as John and Frankie 4K soar above Tomorrowland. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Oh, the Festival of Fantasy Parade is stepping off, I guess, at early today. Not quite certain way. I'm pretty certain John with Fun to Be Free even checked the My Disney Experience app and it said 3 p.m. That's why I was a little shocked when the pre-parade or the Grand Marshal was early in the hub. I went, huh? So I'm not certain what's going on. I'm pretty certain the My Disney Experience app said 3 p.m., not 2:50 p.m. But we're going to do a countdown. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary. Vaughn Kleiber, the Cookie Baron, says, I can't wait to return to Walt Disney World and go on this one again. Oh, the Astro Orbiter. You like it a lot. Vaughn Kleiber, the Cookie Baron. And Randy says, welcome in, Frankie64. Frankie64, thank you, Randy. Randy says, did Frankie get motion sick? Yeah, I guess so, Randy. So my camera rig I called Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K. So we had to strap him in his child harness. And yeah, Frank 4K got a little motion sick, Randy. You saw the gimbal head reacting there. The lateral G-forces are a little more intense than you would anticipate, in other words.
Prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
And there's a new way to support the channel, folks. There's a link on the Fun to Be Free homepage on the link tree there. It takes you right over to PayPal, of course. A new way, a new option to support the channel, a new way to support Fun to Be Free. The link is also in this video's description box. Just click on the more, if you will, on today's video, today's live stream, and it'll take you down to the link for the PayPal link. Festival of Fantasy.
He's on the other side.
Okay.
Oh, we're in luck, folks, because there's Beauty and the Beast, or B&B, the opening unit for Festival of Fantasy Parade. Rising in the east, tale as old as time, song as old as rock. Central Florida Sights and Sounds.
Gangs back together. How you doing?
We're getting the band back together. We need some orange whips here. The new Oldsmobiles are in early this year. Yeah, you gonna follow? Okay. All right, if you've just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida. Magic Kingdom Park, Astro Orbiter, Disney World now open, 4K. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida. Magic Kingdom Park, Astro Orbiter, Disney World now open in 4K. Of course, if you missed it, if you've just joined us, if you missed the breaking news, if you missed the opportunity, we experienced the Astro Orbiter in Tomorrowland, essentially when we just went live back at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, folks, we're in Adventureland. We're headed towards the hub or Main Street, USA. So stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to experience it, I'm hoping, you know, more like down in Town Square by the firehouse. So stay tuned for that. Let me make some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K for short. Give me just a moment. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But like I just said, we're headed towards the hub. Maybe we'll even have the opportunity to check out Cinderella Castle for a brief fleeting moment, and then we'll head down Main Street, USA for more views, more spotting of course, the Beauty and the Beast, or the B&B, the opening unit here on Festival of Fantasy Parade. Let's see if we can get a shot of Cinderella Castle, but we're a little behind schedule here, folks. We really got to catch up. So maybe we'll come back to the Cinderella Castle. The Maleficent, the dragon, the fire-breathing dragons in front of the castle now. That can mean only one thing. Beauty and the Beast, the opening unit, is already down by Center Street, folks. That's already mid-course or halfway down Main Street. So we really have to hoof it here. But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Let me get back to the chat though. Frankie 2-Bit says hello. Frankie64. Frankie64 says hey there, 2-Bit. And Rob's Mad World says that like button needs a battered shelter to go to now. Why? Is it because lots of new subscribers today? Rob's Mad World, thank you for being here. Randy says, when I mean Frankie, I'm speaking about John's rig, not Frankie 2-Bits or Frankie64. I got it. I understand, Randy. Thanks for the update. And Charlotte Francis Love, welcome in, welcome back. Charlotte Francis Love says, hello everyone, just here to hang out. Thank you for being here, Charlotte. Thank you again. Ross Mederwell says, we have a Frankie 2 Scoops here in Philly. Ice cream. You do? I've never heard of it. I haven't got down to that part of Philly, I guess, Rob's Bad World. Is it everywhere? Is it a chain? Has it been around for a long time? Randy says, did Frankie need a Dramamine? I guess so, Randy. A little dizzy. Randy says, welcome back, Charlotte. Charlotte Francis Love says, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. Oh, thank you, Charlotte. Again, Charlotte Francis Love says, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. And it's all in bold, folks. Charlotte Francis Love says, hey, at Ryan. And Randy says, looks good, senor. Thank you for the update, Randy. Randy says, it's time for Festival of Fun to be free. And again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Sonic says, by the way, John, I gave you a weather update courtesy of NHC because in your area there's a concerning yellow disturbance over a good chunk of the state of Florida. Thank you for the update, Sonic. Yeah, I'm aware there's some mean weather in the area. We're taking a shortcut. We're in the Emporium. We're trying to head down to Town Square so we can catch up to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that, folks. And I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Vicky Croft. Hello there, Vicky Croft. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Vicky Croft. Vicky Croft says something. I have a friend who will be so excited about Astro Orbiter. All right. Thank you for being here, Vicky Croft. And then we also have Clive the Red Devil. Clive the Red Devil. Welcome in, welcome back. Clive the Red Devil says, I just made it 100 likes, party time. Thank you for being here, Clive the Red Devil. Mary the Move says, thanks for subscribing, Coach Paul, welcome. And he says, welcome back, Tyree. So I apologize, folks, but my chats, once they go beyond 99 chats, in other words, once I receive 100 chats, they fall off a cliff. They get deleted, they disappear, they get zapped. I apologize for that, folks. I get a lot of chats. I try to stay current on the chat, but as you can imagine, chats roll in fast and furious. It's challenging for John with Fun to Be Free to catch up with the chats when we're live at the parade, folks. And CLC Skis, CLC SKIS, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, CLC SKIS says, hello, just found you, welcome to the channel, CLC SKIS. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, CLC SKIS. Let it go, let it go. And look here who we have here. Shout out to Central Florida Sights and Sounds. We have John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. and Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. A link in the description box below from this video.
Like speed running. Holy smoke.
I think so. That's my best guess. I checked the MDE app. It's at 3 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because I got off the Liberty Bell. I'm like, all right, let's go find John, and it was already coming down the street.
Yeah.
I remember her. He says hello. Tell her I said hello back. Did you hear him? Did you hear him back? He says hello back.
Your wife, I imagine. Yeah. They want my guess is Pinocchio, the drive unit can't keep up because it's such a heavy trailer float. And when these guys go light speed to indoor.
What I was saying, I said earlier, I'm like, I feel like the floats are moving faster.
Yeah, today. On a weather day, they want them in the gate. There's a reason for it.
That was my assumption. There we go. Hey.
Yeah! So when I used to drive the finale unit on Main Street Electrical Parade, the big American flag, you would have it floored and you wouldn't get power until literally 45 seconds later. Meanwhile, literally it's like Star Tours where all the ships are jumping light speed in front of you and you're just going, oh.
Like if I went to like the Olympics and ran the 100-meter dash against everybody. Yeah.
So what they're talking about, folks, look, at Pinocchio unit is way on the other side of town square. Such a large, heavy unit, no matter how hard it tries, it cannot keep the pace of the accelerated, of course, pace of the units in front of it. We believe the Festival of Fantasy Parade, the parade captains want this parade in the gate as quick as possible due to upcoming weather. That's just our best guess, folks. But real quick update, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy used to drive parade floats at Disneyland Resort for I worked at Disneyland Resort for 22 years, but I drove for them for 17 years in many, many parades, including the Main Street Electrical Parade. Oh, we're missing this. We're about to get hammered, I think.
I'm trying to decide if I end my stream here. Get out.
We're going to stay where we are. We're not going to go in here,
I was on the monorail and it was pouring.
It looks like we are having some rain coming in from Mineola.
Okay. So it is red?
It's red.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm probably wrapping up shortly here.
Chad, just to give you an idea, that's what we're
Storm
doing.
that's coming.
Here,
Oh my God. Well, have a great stream, John.
here, pop it up. Let's show the folks. Can you please? Sorry. There we go. Red. That's a storm. All red. Not a good sign, folks.
No.
It's going to be a wallop.
Yeah, on the map already, Liberty Square and Times Square are already down.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. When as of like half hour ago or something?
If you don't got wait times.
Yeah, exactly. Interesting.
Not as planned.
Okay.
I got here, I came early because I saw the rain later. And within 20 minutes it was raining. While I was on the Astro.
I love a parade here at the Magic Kingdom. You can see Theme Park Giant behind me and John with Central Florida Sights and Sounds off in the distance. But again, folks, nothing like being at the Magic Kingdom for the Festival of Fun to be free. No, folks, I'm teasing because Rob's Mad World in the chat, of course, has coined it that. But we just experienced, I believe, the best daytime parade in the entire world, folks. The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And of course, it looks like it appears that we're going to be experiencing some weather events coming soon, folks. So you saw John with Central Florida Sights and Sounds pop up on his phone. The actual,
Radar.
yeah, the radar that doesn't look good. It appears to be jammed, folks. Yeah, Raspberry, Lone Star. At any rate, folks, we also have Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. And there's a cast member off in the distance there. Let me flip the camera. Hold on a second. Thank you for making the magic. We're in Town Square, folks. Let me adjust the gimbal head here. We got dueling streams. We got Egon Spangler over here.
I got what?
Egon Spangler over here. Dual streams.
Don't cross the street.
Just we always look so cool when we sit here and point our shit at each other.
Two weirdos, two tall guys, the skyscrapers of streaming.
There's someone at home that has both streams open.
Yes.
that's
Oh
watching.
yeah.
No, more than one.
Yes. Well, and good plug. Check out the Disney Streamer Network.
Yeah. So shout out to the Disney Streamer Network. Of course, that's Corey and Lawrence from Living in Diz, or Park Bros. So shout out to Park Bros and Living in Diz for the Disney Streamer Network. Support your local live streamer. But I'm thinking I want to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure before it closes. You think? What do you think the odds are? No, I'm trying to yell over Theme Park Giant.
Right now. Talk to me.
Okay, she's done.
We're going to get caught up in the chat, folks.
I think we're gonna eclipse it.
I
Yeah, I'm
might.
gonna catch up on chat too.
Okay, I want to go to Tiana's. I'm going to,
We're doing Tiana.
why not? It's still open.
Yeah.
You know it's not gonna stay open.
So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Hopefully, hold on, one moment, let me flip the camera. So nice to see you, Theme Park Giant, and nice to see you, John, with Central Florida
was
Sights and
warning
Sounds.
me
Yeah.
I might get a visit from Frankie today.
Yeah,
He popped into the chat.
exactly, Randy says you're here. And I go, oh really? What?
Is it another day that's arriving?
Basically. It's so weird we keep ending up in this place.
Well, there's only 4 theme parks.
I'm going to SeaWorld this week. So, all right, man.
Okay, cool. Nice to see you guys again.
Yeah,
Take care.
I'm gonna check
Take
it
care.
out.
Take care. Bye-bye. Like, comment, subscribe to Central Florida Sights and Sounds and Theme Park Giant.
Did I say no? You said here no.
In the meantime, we're going to get caught up in the chat. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm hoping that we're going to beat this rain disturbance. You know, the force. There's a disturbance in the force, folks, with this rain coming. We are going to get walloped, I think. You can see in the background, as we look north, beyond Cinderella Castle, there is some, you know, weather coming, if you will. But we're headed north, like I just said, towards Cinderella Castle. We'll head towards the hub, and then we'll head over into either Liberty Square or Frontierland, possibly Adventureland. And then we'll, of course, end up at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for that. In the meantime, like I keep saying, we're going to catch up with the chat. Let's get the subscribe banner rolling. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Quick update in the chats, folks. I can only receive 99 chats. Once I get to 100 chats, they fall off a cliff. They get deleted, zapped, so I apologize if we weren't able to get to your chats because they roll in fast and furious. The last chat I could see is from 253 from Randy. Says, welcome back, Tyree. Okay, that's good. That's the one I read earlier. And then we saw CLC SKIS, or CLC Skis, says, hello, just found you. We welcomed CLC Skis. Randy says 100 in the first hour. This is awesome. Thank you for the update, Randy. And Vicky Croft, we welcome Vicky Croft as well, new subscriber. Says, yep, I hit the like button. Well, thank you, Vicky Croft, for being here. NTB says, hey guys, we hit the 100 mark. Now we can hit the big 200 likes today. We could do it. Thank you, NTB, for that. We're going to do our countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, we need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, NTB. And Mary in the Move Back in the Chat says, welcome at CLC Skis. NTB says, John and Frankie is on a roll. Let's go. Did you just butter it, NTB? Thank you for being here, NTB. Benny Rodriguez in the chat. Welcome in and welcome back. Nice to have Benny Rodriguez here. Benny Rodriguez says, how's it going, John? Fun to be free. How's everybody in the chat? It is awesome. We're at the Magic Kingdom. We just experienced my favorite parade, you know, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, Benny Rodriguez. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri and Benny, or Benny's in the chat right now. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. I left the link in the description box below on this video. Oh my, folks, hold on. Let me pan over to this side here. Oh, that is where Tiana's Bayou Adventure is located over there, folks. So let's keep going though. Oh, holy smokes. I said S-M-O-K-E-S. Holy smokes. You see the weather coming, folks? Wow, oh wow. Okay, so we're gonna head over there, so stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure in a few moments. In the meantime, let's check in with Cinderella Castle. Let's check in with Walt and Mickey here at the partner statue in the hub. We'll bring the gimbal head back down to ground level. Let me get it readjusted. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And Riley Berggren, I believe that's how you spell it and say it, Berggren. So Riley, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Riley says, looks like they're starting early to avoid raining out the parade. You nailed it, Riley. Oh, you're in the know. You have your finger to the pulse, Riley. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, wow, 233 watching. This is awesome. Tell your friends, your neighbors, you're the lifeguard at the pool, the cashier at the supermarket. Spread the word of the bestest YouTube channel. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, wow, 233 watching. This is awesome. Tell your friends, your neighbors, your lifeguard at the pool, the cashier at the supermarket. Spread the word of the bestest YouTube channel. Thank you, Randy. Hello there. Nice to see you. Hello. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Oh, they're busy, folks. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me get out of the way here. We could jump back to the chat in the meantime. Randy says, hey, Benny. Randy says, welcome back, Riley. Benny Rodriguez says, hey, Randy, hi. Hand waving. Randy says, welcome in. CLC Skis. Frankie 2-Bit says, hello, Auntie B. Sonic says, well, I'm going to go for now, but I might check back later. Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you? You just scan the QR code. We're live on YouTube right now. Yes, sir. Right there. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. And
we got 5% hope. 5%.
I'm removing my sunnies. That's right, folks. My sunglasses I'm putting on my shirt. It's beginning to rain here at the Magic Kingdom. Let's see where we're in the chat again. INTB says, well, hello, Frankie 2-Bit. And Riley says, you guys are the only resort right now that has a major daytime parade in the Castle Park. Disneyland does not have a daytime parade right now. See, Riley knows what's going on. Riley, I used to work at the Disneyland Resort for 22 years, Riley. Are you a cast member, Riley, or you just really know what you're talking about? Mary the Move says, catch you later, Sonic. See you later, Sonic. See you later, Alligator. After a while, Croc. Let me turn over to, well, Pan, I guess. You got Liberty Square off the distance, and then we have Adventureland. It's beginning to rain here, and the panic ensues. Look at the guests, the attendants, the crowd levels. They're starting to panic. They are headed for shelter. It's like there's some major weather overhead or something like that to, that effect, folks. But again, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in glorious ultra high definition, folks. Charlotte Francis Love says, Benny, honestly sleepy, will fall asleep eventually and take some nap. How's it going? And then Randy back in the chat. Let's see what Randy has to say here. Randy says, it's time for the Festival of Fun to Be Free parade, where the floats are colorful, the music is catchy, and the magic is powered by pure Disney joy, and maybe a complimentary cup of water or two. John and Frankie always love a parade, especially one where the confetti flies higher than the Astro Orbiter, and the only thing louder than the marching band is the chat cheering them on in 4K. So grab your spot on the curb, wave like you're in the cavalcade, and don't forget to smash that like, hit subscribe, and bop that notification bell like it's just tossed you a Mickey sticker. Very well done, as always, Randy. We're going to pan over to our right-hand side, if you will. You can see the guests. They're walking, they're leaving, they're exiting the park. They're headed south. They're headed towards Town Square, folks. The wind is beginning to whip up here. I feel like I'm a roving field reporter on the local news saying, oh, humanity. At any rate, let's get back to the Cinderella Castle. Let's do it again, Randy. That was so good. We got to do it again. Thank you for that. Let's pop up the subscribe banner and get it rolling. Randy says it's time for the Festival of Fantasy, or the Festival of Fun to Be Free parade, as Rob Smadroll would say, where the floats are colorful, the music is catchy, and the magic is powered by pure Disney joy, and maybe a complimentary cup of water or two. John and Frankie always love a parade, especially one the wind's really whipping up, folks. Wow. John and Frankie always love a parade, especially one where the confetti flies higher than the Astro Orbiter, and the only thing louder than the marching band is the chat cheering them on in 4K. So grab your spot on the curb, wave like you're in the cavalcade, and don't forget to smash that like, hit subscribe, and bop that notification bell, just like it tossed you a Mickey sticker. Thank you, Randy. We're going to come back down to ground level here, and we're going to slowly spin or rotate on my axis. Again, the wind is really whipped up right now, and it's raining barely, slightly, lightly, folks. And Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Jaylon in the chat. Jaylon says, oh, Auntie B, he's saying, let's go. Hi, Jaylon. Randy says, live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern where the magic marches on. Thank you, Randy. Missed that part. Charlotte says, imagine your daily job as a Disney princess. Yeah, that'd be as a face character, Charlotte. Yep. And we're broadcasting glorious ultra high definition 4K today, folks. And Frankie64 says, hi, Auntie B. And Evan McCabe back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back, says, cast member style humor, the kind you might hear from a Jungle Cruise skipper on Main Street Greeter. Oh, Evan McCabe, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy was never a Jungle Cruise skip. But I guess it's, it's rubbed off on me. Evan McCabe says, if you see Cinderella's glass slipper lying around, please return it to Lost and Found. It's a real soul-searching situation. I love it, Evan McCabe. Thank you for being here. And Randy says, welcome in, Evan. Randy says, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Randy says, nice. And Donna Lemon back in the chat says, LOL. Randy says, welcome back, Donna. Von Kleber, the Cookie Baron, says, and people only say Disney is for kids, but it isn't. Von Kleber, the Cookie Baron. I already like you. I like it that you're in the chat. We have the bestest chat family in all of YouTube land, Von Kleber, the Cookie Baron. Thank you for finding your new home on Fun to Be Free. And Sheldon says, hello there. Welcome in, welcome back, Sheldon. It is raining now, folks. Here, let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle. I'll walk backwards, if you will, because I'm going to head for shelter. I'm thinking we're going to head to the Main Street buildings or the Emporium possibly right now because it's we got to get going. It's starting to rain more. Hold on, folks. In the meantime, I'll try to, catch up in the chat. But the phone screen, the streamer phone screen is now wet, and every time I touch it, my finger slips on it. So I may accidentally hit the wrong button, the wrong target, the wrong information. But Sheldon says, hello there. Hello there, Sheldon. Thank you for joining us. It's raining here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. Charlotte Francis Love says, SGRE, it's really for everyone at Vaughn. It sure is. Thank you for being here, Charlotte. So we're headed to, of course, Casey's Corner along with everybody else, I'm sure. Whoa, that was a big raindrop. Raindrops keep falling on my head. And that was a big, that raindrop felt like a basketball hitting me in the head. Wow, that was a big raindrop, folks. The wind is whipping up so fast and furious. It essentially grabbed the umbrella and turned it inside out. Let me pause here and show you what all this madness that's ensuing right here at the Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
North Carolina.
Oh, I know North Carolina. Welcome. Do you have your phones with you by any chance? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Just scan the QR code.
I got it. Fun to be free. Not scanning.
Alright, got it. Fun to be
Fine, I'll scan.
There, you nailed it. It's fun to be free. It's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere, whatever I care to. Let me get out of the way, folks. We got a lot of people trying to get in here. Let me adjust the gimbal head. Let me show you what's on the opposite side here. We got a lot of people that are seeking shelter right now here outside Casey's Corner. But let's head into the Emporium. Nice to see you guys. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay. Let me get out of your way. Let me get out. You look, got hands full there. So we got lots of guests here at Casey's Corner. They just came from the exit. They're holding their trays of food. It's a precarious for them, folks. We have to walk through here with caution. Let's see where we're in the chat. So Randy says, Vaughn, we're all kids at heart, so maybe yes, it's for kids, but we are just a bit bigger. Thank you, Randy. Charlotte says, very well said. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Oh, you're locals. So annual pass holders? Do you come often?
We try to.
Okay, excellent. Are you experts? Do you have any pro tips for everybody in the chat?
Yeah, come when it's raining.
Come when it's raining. Okay, exactly.
Tend to leave.
Yeah.
That's the best one.
So by the time the rain stops, the crowds are a lot
I
more.
see. Okay, that's a good pro tip.
Yeah.
But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live every day at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. There we go. Enjoy your stay. I'm sure you guys will see me today in a later time when you come back. Do you come what? Weekly, monthly?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, you'll see me. Take care. So we got a lot of folks, a lot of guests here trying to avoid the rainstorm, if you will, here at the Emporium. Sure, this is very well said at Randy. And Von Kleber, the Cookie Baron, says, I wish I could be the Dragon Driver. It looks fun. Yeah, you and me both, Von Kleber, the Cookie Baron. John with Fun to Be Free has his eyes on that dragon for many, many years. That's for certain. My favorite parade float to drive, Von Kleber the Cooking Baron, is Elliot, the big green dragon in the Main Street Electrical Parade. That's my favorite float I've ever driven. Randy says, oh, Vaughn, John would also be like the operator of the dragon. Oh, Randy, look at you go. Great minds think alike. Von Kleber, the Cookie Baron, says, imagine that being on a resume saying you drove a dragon. That would be funny. I never put that on my resume, but that's just something I'd have to, you know, look forward to, I guess. Charlotte says 4 more and 300 viewers. What? Thank you for the update, Charlotte. Randy says that's an accomplishment to have on your resume. I guess so, Randy. And find the fun. Find the fun. That's find D-A fun. I like that handle. It's very reminiscent of Fun to Be Free. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Are you on your pass holders? Do you come often?
All the time, baby.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Nice to meet you guys. It's wet out. It's wet out.
But we can make it happen.
It's wet out. It's wet.
But find the fun. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Says great parade. Thank you for being here. Find the fun. Randy says welcome in. Find the fun. Von Kleber the Cookie Baron says also great beignets nearby. Yeah, there's beignets over by Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You're probably referring to the Golden Oak Outpost. Where we're in the chat, I'm looking. Hold on, folks. I just rewound. The last chat I could see is from Reed in the Tower at 1521. After I get 99 chats, or once they get to 100, they fall off a cliff. They get deleted, zapped. I'm sorry, folks. I apologize if the chats get zapped because I get a lot of chats, folks. Reed in the Tower says hello at Mystic Parks. Welcome back. Oh, Mystic Parks is here. Shout out to Mystic Parks. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And Poppy Zero, Poppy P-O-P-I and a 0, I think, says Brasilia. Probably meaning Brazil, meaning from Brazil, possibly. Welcome to the channel, Poppy Zero. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Poppy Zero. Mystic Park says that. Reed in the Tower, hey. And Theodore, welcome in, welcome back, says H. I don't know what H means, Theodore. Auntie B says, looks like rain there for the next 50 minutes or so. Thank you, Auntie B, for the update. Reed in the Tower says hello at Theodore. And Tiki Mama, welcome in, welcome back. Tiki Mama says, hi, John. My cast member said she saw you earlier and yesterday. I did. That's true, Tiki Mama. You got it. Caitlin, right, Tiki Mama? Welcome back, Tiki Mama. Randy says, Raspberry Jam, Lone Star. And Poppy Zero with the heart. And Charlotte says, whoa, his arm really got tan. I'm not sure whose arm you're talking about. Bobby Johnson, I do believe Bobby Johnson is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Bobby Johnson says, hello. And Debbie F. Cook, hello, Debbie F. Cook. I do believe Debbie F. Cook is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Debbie F. Cook. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Debbie Cook says hi. And Mystic Park says, I'm part of that Disney Streamers Network myself. Yeah, shout out to Living in Diz and Park Bros, Corey and Lawrence, for creating it. You can see there's a massive queue on the interior of the Emporium with all these guests that are seeking shelter here at the Magic Kingdom from the rain. Randy says, welcome in, Debbie. Reed in the Tower says, that's Charlotte Francis Love, Streamer Tan. I don't know who he's talking about. Probably a theme park giant, maybe. I don't know. Randy says, the skyscrapers of streamers. Debbie F. Cook says, I'm watching both streams. Cool. Yeah, you're dual streaming. So awesome, Debbie F. Cook. Thank you for being here. Reed in the Tower says, hiya at Debbie F. Cook. Theodore says, hi, Reed in the Tower. We had our church picnic Friday and Saturday. I worked in the booth. Randy said, 55 for Tiana. Thanks for the update, Randy. But I guess that didn't pan out. Charlotte says that Reed in the Tower. Hi, haha. Oh, that's the term for it. Good to know. Vanta, Crew 29, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, Reed. And Randy says, what are the odds of running in TPG? Well, it's 25% 104. I'd say so, Randy. It's probably in those ballpark, yeah. And we're broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition, or 4K. Reed in Tower says, Theodore, nice. Theodore, nice. How? Now you can take it easy and enjoy Fun to Be Free. Monica Totti back in the chat says, we are also watching both. Awesome, Monica Totti. Thank you for being here. And Michael. Theodore says, the booth was for the Elks Drug and Awareness. Reed in Tower says that Randy, I'd put it at 40%. Being so tall, he's easier to find. I guess so, Reed. Mystic Park says, hope you have your umbrella ready. I don't, Mystic Parks, Eric. I do not. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Oh, so locals. Are you on your pass holders? Oh, okay. Do you come often? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You'll probably see this guy walking around often. I have my QR code here. It'll pop right over to my channel. We're live on YouTube. Enjoy. Take care. Have a great day. Randy says, welcome in, Monica. And jalapeno _ Cheeto. Oh boy, welcome in, welcome back. Renee back in the chat says, heads up, John, Weather 101. Tiana is most likely down right now. Okay, thanks for the update. Renee, thank you though. Thank you for being here. Reed in the tower says, hello up, Monica Toddy. Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says, John, what's up with the cast members? Do they not say have a magical day anymore? Why? I don't know, Dole Whip Dave. Maybe we just, I don't know. I am sorry, I don't know. I don't know, Dole Whip Dave. It's a good question. And Antonella Asalon says, on the app, every outdoor ride is closed. Okay, thank you for the update, Antoniella Asalon. Have you been here before, Antoniella Asalon? It seems like you've been here before, right? Welcome back if that's the case. Welcome back to the channel. Tiki Mama says, my cast members said they are 101 now. Stay dry. Thank you for the update, Tiki Mama. And Murdoch McKinnon, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Murdoch McKinnon. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Murdoch McKinnon says, hey, from Scotland. Oh, another international viewer. Thank you for being here, Murdoch McKinnon. We're, of course, in the Emporium at the Magic Kingdom. It is pouring outside, folks. Here, let me get an update, what it looks like. Absolutely insane level storm. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Pouring, pouring, pouring. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Arizona.
Oh, Arizona. I'm from California.
Oh, wow.
I used to work at Disneyland, but we do live streams now from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I have my QR code here.
Okay. So we can see each other on YouTube.
That's right. You want to be on camera?
Yeah.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Frida.
Hello there. Hello. Are you enjoying your stay except for the extreme weather?
Yes. Yes, I actually like the rain. We like the rain.
Oh, good, good, good. Nice to see you guys. Enjoy. Take care. Bye-bye. We're just getting an update here with the lightning. This is crazy. Look at, we got crazy weather, folks. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Are you a cast member?
Yeah.
Thank you for making the magic.
My pleasure.
Where do you make magic?
In Epcot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So international.
Yes.
Okay, we'll
Come
showcase
from
that.
France.
Impressions de France is one of my favorites.
Ready?
Yes. I love it. You'll probably see me over there. Thank you again for making the magic. Bye-bye. Enjoy your day. So we're going to head back inside. Let's catch up with the chat. And Theodore says, how's the weather down there? Oh, funny you should ask, Theodore. You just saw it. Not good. Reed in the tower says, hello, at Murdoch McKinnon. Welcome in. Theodore says, I love Disney. I do have a question. What do they do for people's birthday? They offer complimentary buttons. And Randy says, wow, 150, this is great. 150 more to go, right, NP? We could do it. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. John with Fun to Be Free says we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go if you're viewing us live, if you have done so yet. Let's go. Saturday Parks Live. Welcome in, welcome back. Saturday Parks Live says, hi, John, Reed, Randy, Mary the Move, and all dropping back to say hi. Hello. Make sure you all hit that like button if you haven't already. Beautiful shot of the castle. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for being here. Chef Davis, welcome in, welcome back. Chef Davis says, Frankie says, relax in 4K. I love it, Chef Davis. That's awesome. Thank you for being here, Chef Davis. Andy B says, yes, we can, Randy. Randy says, hey, Saturday. Randy says, hey, Chef. Reed in Tower says, hi at Saturday Parks Live. Hello, Michelle. Randy says, is the breeze good? Yeah, the breeze is breezy. And where are we in the chat, folks? I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. Chat's jumping and rolling. Hold on, folks. I'm trying to find where we are. Theodore says, Disney's my favorite. I like it too, Theodore. Michelle or Saturday Parks Live says, be careful, stay dry, see you around. Thank you, Michelle. And look at folks, we still have rain. It's coming down here on Main Street, USA, here at the Magic Kingdom. Torrential downpour, that's for certain. We have these brave guests here. They're out in the rain. Look, one of them is missing their shoes. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. You're okay, no worries. Oh, we got lightning in the area. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Okay, let's head back inside. Let me catch up with the chat here. Thanks for making the magic. Chef Davis says, hey Randy. Phil Magical Mel says, no way. Elliot the Dragon. That's right, Phil Magical Mel. Tony O'Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Tony O'Tower says, rain, go away. Come back another day. Thank you for being here, Tony O'Tower. Jalen says, Randy wants to play rain, go away. And Journeys Out Loud, welcome in, welcome back, says the rain has the shops really crowded. That's right, you can say that again, Journeys Out Loud. Chris says, hey John, every outdoor ride is closed? Oh man, that can't be good. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna hang out here for a bit. I'll catch up with the chat. Your hands are full, I don't want to even approach you. No, you're fine, no worries, no worries. It's just with those oversized beverages there, wow. So off camera there, a gentleman holding, a tray of Casey's food with 2 large beverages, wow. Jasmine Reber, welcome in, welcome back. Jasmine Reber says, hey. Mystic Park says the rain is coming soon. Well, it's coming down now, but I know I'm not caught up on the chat. Regan Tower says, hey, Ed Journeys Out Loud. Yep, everyone taking cover. Randy says, welcome in. Jasmine Dole up says, hey John, do you still point out with 2 fingers up for? Okay, hold on, I'll do it again. Let me get out of the way here. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Oh, Rob Smith! Go Birds! So, we have people in the chat right now from Philly, I bet. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. I have my QR code on my phone here. Oh. If you scan it, you can pop yourself up right now, live on YouTube. Looks like you guys are with a dance competition.
Yeah, we were with the Dance the World, the one Fun to Be Free that just went.
Awesome.
Fun to Be Free.
That's me. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
All right.
Enjoy your stay, but you'll probably see me walking back and forth in here.
All right, have fun.
Take care. Nice to see you. And excuse me. And Dole Up Dev says, hey John, do you still point with 2 fingers? Hashtag former cast members. I do it a lot. You may see me do it not as often because I'm always like doing this, but if I point out, it's like I always do it. I just do it, Dole Up Dave. It's like it's just ingrained in you. Go ahead. I am, but let me turn around. Let me go back over here. We're blocking the access. That's right. We're live on YouTube right now. Do you have mom and dad have their phones? Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. And MN Wild Fan in the chat. I do believe MN Wild Fan is a new subscriber to. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
I'm from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong Disneyland?
Yeah.
Cast member?
Not cast member.
But from
annual pass holder.
Oh, I see. Cool.
YouTube.
Hello there, nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, live on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What's
nice
your
to
name?
see. John with Fun to Be Free.
John.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Pistol.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Enjoy.
meet you. Oh yeah,
Enjoy.
love what you're doing.
Thank you. That's right. Thank you. All right. Let's get back to the chat. Hold on there, folks. We have lots of guests just hanging out. Trying to find where we are in the chat, though. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Yes. Oh, hey. Hello there.
Where are you guys from?
Philippines.
Oh, you really? Welcome. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone by any chance?
Sure. How come it's not? Okay. Oh.
That's me. Boom, right there. Enjoy your stay. Take care. But you'll probably see me go back and forth because we're all stuck in here, right? And I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, folks. Hold on just a second. Lots of chats, folks. Chat is rolling. It's hopping. It's jumping. It's skipping. And then MN Wild Fan. That's where we were. MN Wild Fan. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. MN Wild Fan. MN Wild Fan says lightning should be moving in. AP from Florida here. So annual pass holder from Florida here. Welcome to the channel, MN Wild Fan. Nice to see you. MN Wild Fan, John with Fun to Be Free. This guy used to work at the Disneyland Resort. I drove floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade, MN Wild Fan. Reed in the Tower says hi at Christopher Chavez or Chris. Donna Lemon says Orlando weather chasing everybody indoors. Gotta sell that merch. You nailed it, Donna Lemon. Look at you go. Journeys Out Loud says I'd honestly would take on the rain. Would you? You'd be the guest out there on Main Street USA walking barefoot. Journeys Out Loud. And then Randy says it started raining, but with 340 watching and only 165 likes, we need to smack that like button as hard as this rain is coming down. John and Frankie are making a mad dash to the Emporium, not just for ponchos, but to find whoever's been holding out on the thumbs up. If this keeps up, the only thing getting wetter than the pavement is the like count. So whether you tap it, slap it, or bippity boppity boom it, smash that like, hit subscribe, and stay dry with the Daily Magic at 2 p.m. Eastern, rain or shine, in glorious 4K. Thank you, Randy. Awesome. Well done, as always, Randy. Let me see where we are in the chat, though. We got chit-chats between Randy's chats. Philhar Magical Mel says, smash that like. Thank you, Philhar Magical Mel. Look at Philhar Magical Mel go. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Philhar Magical Mel says, smash that like with a big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Debbie F. Cook says, John, do you ever run into copyright issues with Disney live streaming? Yeah, Debbie F. Cook, it happens routinely. So bottom line, some songs, if you will, are copyrighted. For example, if we went in, say, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of a good example. I don't know, Tiki Room. Like in the Tiki Room, that would be copyright. That would be an example of it. So yes, the answer is yes, Debbie. Journeys Out Loud says, then A. I'm on the edge of my seat, Journeys Out Loud. What are you talking about? Then A, that's all there is. Randy says, welcome back, Journey. And Randy says, we need an umbrella before the rain gets dropped. Mystic Park says that Debbie F. Cook, after the stream is over, you can remove it. And that's right. Mystic Parks Eric knows what he's talking about. Shout out to Mystic Parks. He also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Whoa, we got lots of people here waiting at the Emporium, waiting for the rain to pass. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Journeys Out Loud says, then again, I would go for some hot chocolate. Oh, where? Casey's Corner, maybe? Or maybe Main Street Bakery, Starbucks, Journeys Out Loud? Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says, it may be dark outside, but Fun to Be Free brings us all sunshine. Yeah, well, let's get an update on the weather. It is raining. So hello, we're live on YouTube right now. It's raining, Neri. Look it. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Now let's get a shot of actual Main Street. That was Town Square. Still raining here. Hello, folks. We're live on YouTube right now. It's raining. Still raining here at the Magic Kingdom. Let's get yet another shot, maybe down looking south, if you will, towards the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Still raining, Neri. But quick shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below of this video, this live stream. Support your local live streamer, like, comment, subscribe. Randy back in the chat. Hold on, Randy. I need to, make my way through the doorway first. Lots of people here. Hello there. Randy says, that's what loving Disney is all about. Rain or shine, just walking down Main Street in the rain. Yeah, walking barefoot, Randy. Randy says, exactly not so scary. Reed in the Tower says, Poncho sales are up 1,000%. I think you nailed it, Reed, in the Tower. And Titanic 101 back in the chat, but the chat just jumped. It went brr, brr. I gotta find it. Hold on. Titanic 101 says, casual Sunday evening vibes might go for either a chicken quesadilla or round 3 of Southwest egg rolls for dinner tonight. Titanic 101, now you're starting to make me hungry. Thank you for being here. Randy says, John, what are your thoughts on wearing Disneyland merch at Disney World or vice versa? Randy, you're gonna put me on the spot here. So, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't like to wear the merchandise from the current resort. I like to, if in the event of the limited items that I have, I like to experience the parks with the opposite or flip-flop or TikTok or, the ones that don't match. In other words, if I go to Disneyland, I'd prefer to wear Epcot. If I go to Epcot, I'd prefer to wear Disneyland. That kind of thing. Did I answer your question, Randy? Vice versa? Donna Lemon says, hi, Philly neighbors. Oh, Donna Lemon. Yeah, you saw your neighbors. There's probably literally your neighbors, like Donna. Randy says, wow, almost 400 watching. This is awesome. Don't forget to smack, press, touch, kick, bippity boppity boop that like button on the way in. Thank you, Randy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner and let's do that chit chat again. Randy says, wow, almost 400 watching. This is awesome. Don't forget to smack, press, kick, bippity boppity boop that like button on the way in. Everything is awesome. Right, Randy? Randy says, welcome back, Titanic. Not So Scary Mary TV says, I liked and subscribed. Love this stream. Thank you, Neri. Philhar Magical Mel says, and smash the likes. Casey fans. Awesome, Philhar Magical Mel. Thank you again. Let's do it again. Philhar Magical Mel says, and smash the likes. Casey fans. I feel like I'm at a ball game, Philhar Magical Mel. Take me out to the ball game. Randy says, it's looking like the pub yesterday. It sure is, Randy. And Magical Mike. Welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Magical Mike in the chat. Magical Mike, real quick shout out to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But I left a link in the description box of this video, this live stream. So click down into the description box and you can find the link. It'll take you over to, of course, Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Magical Mike says, OMG. John, the best used car salesman streamer in the Magic Kingdom. Magical Mike. But again, Magical Mike says, OMG. John, the best used car salesman streamer in the Magic Kingdom. I guess so, Magical Mike. Thank you for being here. Reddy says, look at the international guest. Yeah, there's some international. That's right. We saw people from Philippines. So that's a good sign, folks. We're seeing some international. There's not many, but we're seeing some. Randy says, hey, Mike. Magical Mike says, hello, Randy. Randy says, look at Frankie and John go. Thank you, Randy. Now, of course, Randy is referring to Frankie or my camera rig. My camera rig I could call Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K or Frankie 4K for short. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in glorious ultra high definition 4K, folks. That's right. 4K. Journeys Out Loud says it sticks to you like gum to a shoe. It doesn't. Journeys Out Loud. Rena the Tower says hello at Magical Mike. Philhar Magical Mel says I was just going to say good way to get fans, Mike. I guess so. I guess so. Magical Mike saying I'm a used car salesman. Magical Mike says hello, Reed. Randy says 24 to 200. Wow, look at you go, Frankie. Bingo, bango. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy saying 24 likes to 200. John Wood, Fun to Be Free, is going to do an all call, calling all explorers. Philippines! Go Philippines! Philippines in the house. Hello, we're live on YouTube. But again, Randy says 24 likes to 200 likes. Wow, look at you go, Frankie. Bingo, bango. So we're going to do an all call, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Unless you've already smashed the like button. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes for today. Thank you, Randy. Philhar Magical Bell says, I used to walk down Main Street barefoot in storms. Really, Philhar Magical Bell? Debbie F. Cook says, I always love going in the rain because the lines were shorter. I see, Debbie. And Randy says, is it chit chats or jibber jabber? It could be both, Randy. I like jibber jabber too. That sounds like a YouTube video, jibber jabber. MN Wild Fan says, no way. That's awesome. I'm going to Disneyland in 3 weeks. Minnesota Wild Fan here is what my name means, LOL. Where I'm originally from, so Minnesota in the house. And we have, of course, Philly in the house. Philly's back in the house. Hello again. This is so much fun, isn't it? Hello again. Philly fan. Hello there. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. And Randy says, nice, MNW. I just got back from the land. You're going to love it. And where are we in the chat? The chat is rolling, folks. It's rolling. Hold on, it's jumping. Oh, I think I heard thunder. That was a big thunder. John. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Here, hold on. Let me show you. I can just pop up my phone. You can just scan it. That's me, right there. Enjoy your stay. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Hold on, folks. One moment.
We're at Starbucks.
Jody's Out Loud said, yeah, I'd do it most likely. I'm not scared of no rain. Jaylon says, wow, so many people. Yeah, it's packed house here in, of course, the Emporium or Casey's Corner where we're at now. It's still raining, folks. Reed Tower says, MN Wild Fan, enjoy deal. They are fun parks. Yeah, it's awesome. Randy says, should be raining churros and Dole-Ups. Or men, Randy. It's raining men. Hallelujah. And Ella the Goth, welcome in, welcome back. Ella the Goth says, rain should finish by 6:20 p.m. Okay, thanks for the update, Ella the Goth. I'm showing it's now 4:03 p.m. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
Texas.
Oh, more Texas. I've been running into a lot of Texas. It's interesting. Are your neighbors all here?
No.
Do they all come at the same time? Yeah, overwhelming amount of people from Texas right now. It's interesting. They come in waves. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nice to see you. Enjoy your stay. Take care.
Thank you so much.
Take care. Have a great time. Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic. You too. And so thanks for the update, Ella the Goth. And MN Wildfan says, been there before, but it's been way too long. Can't wait. Come on down. It's a blast, MN Wildfan. Or are you talking about Disneyland too? Though Randy says, welcome in, Ella. Phil Har Magical Mouse says, it's magical rain. Yeah, that's right. Excuse me. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. And Rita Tower says, hi at Ella the Goth. And Steve Lossy, welcome in, welcome back. Steve says, don't look to the 4th of July weekend for us in Florida. Tropical storm might be coming, definitely. LOL, a lot of rain coming. Oh, Steve, oh no. Hey, but there is a duck, a lone duck down here. Let me zoom in, folks. Let me attempt to zoom in. Can you see it? Let's try another zoom. Hello there. Do you have your phone with you? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. You're from Philly, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Hello there. Nice to see. Oh, I thought you wanted to say hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Enjoy your stay. We're live on YouTube. Okay, there's, of course, Cinderella Castle off in the distance, folks. We could zoom in on Cinderella Castle above the, of course, the umbrella there. Still raining, folks. We'll come back down to ground level. Randy says it's pixie dust rain. And Remy back in the chat. Oh, Remy, are you joining us from Canada? Welcome in, welcome back. Remy says, had the best night ever at Hollywood Studios a few weeks ago in the pouring rain. Threw on ponchos and just went with it. So much better than 90-degree heat. I agree, Remy. Randy says, welcome back, Remy. And fellow Magic Mouse says, hey, Remy, when were you there? Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. And Hunter Colin, I do believe Hunter Colin is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Hunter Colin. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hunter Colin. Hunter Colin says, I'm at Magic Kingdom with you. Oh, really, Hunter Colin? Are you inside? Were you in the Emporium or maybe, of course, Casey's Corner? Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Reed in the tower says, hey, at Hunter Colin, welcome in. Enjoy the rain. Randy says, welcome in, Hunter. Phil at Magical Mouse says, at Magic Mike, we should team up, LOL. Beach Fox Live. Look at Beach Fox Live. Welcome in. Welcome back. It's nice to have Beach Fox Live in the chat. Beach Fox Live says, at Magic Mike, did you get the outros? So shout out to Beach Fox Live. John with Fun to Be Free used Beach Fox's Live, his music, and he put it in his Kiss Goodnight along with his Be Right Back. So shout out to Beach Fox Live on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, support Beach Fox Live on YouTube. Beach Fox Live is very talented, folks. Let's get back to the chat though. Remy says, we walked over from Boardwalk to Hollywood Studios in pouring rain 3 weeks ago. Oh, did you? It is such a neat walk, isn't it, Remy? From the Crescent Lake there. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey, Beach for Live. And Beach Fox Live says, hi, at Phil Har Magical Mel too. And he says, welcome back, Beach. And Drone World Watch, I do believe Drone World Watch is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. The chat really just fell off a cliff. It just went to the next zip code. Lots of chats came in just moments there. But let me double check where we are in the chat, folks. I'm still trying to find it. Drone World Watch, I found you. Okay, let's pop up the subscribe banner. But Drone World Watch says, as performance art, I'm going to walk around Disney with a t-shirt that says, don't buy nothing that you can't afford. I guess so, Drone World Watch. Things are a little expensive, if you will, here at the Walt Disney World Resort, but it's worth every penny for the experience. But welcome to the channel, Drone World Watch. Randy says 200 today will be 500. Thank you, Randy. John of Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, We're going to do another countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button unless they've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Beach Fox Life says hi at Randy, and Chris says if we have rain every time at either Magic or Animal or Hollywood Studios or even Epcot, then all the rides will be closed forever, as Gonzo would say. Oh, I wouldn't say they'd be closed. Some attractions can operate in the rain. Randy says welcome in, Drone. And Eric Bosclair. Eric, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Eric. Eric says, thanks for the live. You're welcome, Eric. Thank you for being here. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Eric. And Rita in the Tower says, hey, at Beach Fox Live, good to see you. Feel Home Magical says it's the Pink Ladies. I guess so. They feel Magical. Drone World Watch says, hello, Randy. Angie says 500 would be fantastic, Randy. Thank you, Angie. Beach Fox Live says hi, too, at Reed in the Tower. Joey Rudolph. I do believe Joey Rudolph is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Joey Rudolph. Joey Rudolph says, yo! Welcome to the channel, Joey Rudolph. And Scuda Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scuda Adventures says, ladies and gentlemen, from Epcot Center, Florida, I present the world famous Scuda Adventures. So real quick, Scuda Adventures looks like he's in town. He's here at the Walt Disney World Resort on property at Epcot. Scuda Adventures, shout out to Scuda Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Rita in the Tower says, hey there at Eric. One moment, folks. Let me double check my technical setup. I call my camera rig Frankenstein 4K. I need to ensure everything is charging correctly. One moment. For whatever reason, the camera phone is not charging. I had to ensure it's charging. Now it's charging. I don't know. I have Batman and Robin with me today. My phone in my pocket is Batman or the Bat phone. The phone on the gimbal or the camera phone is Robin. I also have a third phone. That's the streamer phone. Rita in the Tower says hi at Joey Rudolph. Randy says the likes are free and the subscribes are appreciated. For every like we get, you get a free thank you. Well, thank you, Randy. Look at you go. Randy says Scuda. Eric says Quebec. Oh, so Eric's from Quebec. We have Sonic from Quebec and Eric from Quebec. Randy says the stars are bright. Thank you, Randy. Beach Fox Life says it's raining Beverly for John. LOL. Oh, Beach Fox Life. I'm surprised you didn't work in no thank you to the Beverly, or try the Beverly. It's delicious. Don't get any ideas, Beach Fox Life. I like it. Thank you for being here, Beach Fox Life. Again, shout out to Beach Fox Life. Check Beach Fox Life out on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. Randy says, welcome in, Eric. Squid Adventure says, quick update, can't move here in Creation Shop at Epcot due to inclement weather. Really inclement. Yeah, same here, Scuda. It was pouring out there. Philhar Magical Mel says, hey, Scuda, how is it getting on rides? And Scuda Friend coming soon. Randy says, Scuda. And Theme Park Giant back in the chat. Welcome and welcome back, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant, shout out to Theme Park Giant. I left a link in the description box below. But Theme Park Giant, of course, you should head over there once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Likewise with Scuda Adventures. Once this live stream is over, once the video concludes, go check out Scuda Adventures, go check out Theme Park Giant. Again, I left links in the description box below from this video, this live stream. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. But Theme Park Giant says, how is Tiana going, John? LOL. Theme Park Giant, oh, see what he's referring to is John with Fun to Be Free, or this guy was saying that I'm gonna head over to Tiana and hopefully we'll get on and off before the rain comes in. And we didn't even make it past the castle. The Theme Park Giant is just going LOL. Fellow Magic Mel says, be safe, Scoot. Theme Park Giant says, from the TTC parking tram. Is it still pouring out there, Theme Park Giant? Randy says, TPG, Tiana, something about Tiana came to Frankie and John. Oh, I see what you're saying, Randy. So yeah, a water ride came to us. Fellow Magical Mouse says, hey, TPG. Theme Park Giant says, LOL, Randy. She's over. The chat just went, brr, brr. Just went into the next zip code. I don't know where the chat went. Hold on. Theme Park Giant says, LOL, Randy. She's over at TTC2. And Eric says, hey, Randy. And Joey Rudolph says, I'm with him. And Reed and Tower says, hey, it's good adventure. Stay dry. Randy says, welcome in, Joey. Antibeast says, only 7 more likes to go. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Welcome. I have my phone here with the QR code. You can just scan it and take you right into the channel.
What's your account on YouTube?
Fun to be free.
Okay.
Fun to be free. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now.
What's your YouTube account?
One moment, please.
All right, thank you.
Fun to be free, or you could just scan it. But you could just scan it here. Where are you guys from?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. See, I'm running into a lot of people from Texas and Louisiana today. It's interesting.
We're here for beta for nationals.
Oh, maybe that's why. Let me get out of the way. Good luck to you. Enjoy your stay. There you go. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's me right there. Fun to be free. I'm John with Fun to be Free.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're live right now.
Excellent. Yeah, really cool.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine. Let's get back to the chat, folks. Hold on a second. Randy says, welcome in. Joey Antibe says, only 7 more likes to go to hit the 200 likes. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. We're calling all explorers. We just need a handful of more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes today. We're going to do another countdown. We're going to start with the number 3, and we're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody who hasn't done so yet to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Again, NTB says only 7 more likes to go to hit the 200 likes. Thank you, NTB. Park Bro says stay safe, Scooter. Joey Rudolph says I'm the guy in the black shirt. Thank you for being here, Joey. Reed and Tower says hey, Park Bros. Park Bro says hi, Reed. Magic Adventure says Beach Fucks Life. We did get the outros. Haven't had a chance to reply yet. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
From Belfast, Northern Ireland.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of people from the UK in the chat. Jump into the live chat. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I have my QR code here. You just have to scan. It'll pop it right in, and we're live right now. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. Reed in the Tower says, looks like it's getting lighter. Okay, let's get an update on the weather then, Reed. Magic Adventure says, I'm sorry, Beach Trucks Life. Magic Adventure says, hi, Reed. Hi, Park Bros. Philhar Magic Mouse says, hey, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventure says, hi, Joey. Beach Trucks Life says that. Magic Adventures, no problem. Randy says, hi, Joey. Randy says, stay safe, Scooter. Randy says, Scooter, don't shop too much today. Oh, that's dangerous, Randy. Scooter is unsupervised at Creation Shop. Hey, Michelle, are you paying attention? Antibe says, only 1 more like to go to hit the big 200 likes. Okay, and 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Yeah, Reed, you're right. It's getting a little lighter outside, a little lighter. Let's get an update, though, from the awning, where the old magic shop used to be. Do you want to see my magic trick? And Antibe says, we can really do this. We can, Antibe. Antibe says, yeah, we did it. Oh, thanks for the update. And Ella the Goth with the big update, too. It says 200 likes. Oh, cool. Thanks for the update, Ella the Goth. Thank you for being here. And Reed in the Tower says 200 likes on our way to 300. You got that right, Reed. So here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers again. We're going to do another countdown. If you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, if you haven't liked yet, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But we're going to do another countdown. We're going to start with the number 3, end with number 1. Once we get there to the number 1, I need everybody who hasn't done so yet to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button now. Let's go, because Reed and Tower says we are on our way to 300 likes. I don't know where we are in the chat, folks. Lots of chit-chats. Lots of jibber-jabber, Randy. Lots of jibber-jabber. Hello there. A little chaotic here at Casey's Corner. Lots of people have their trays of food. No problem. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
I'm Branson, Missouri.
Branson. Oh, you get out to the theme parks. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. I said, well, we should head to the Magic Shop awning, but this will do for now, I guess. Casey's Corner awning. I need to find where we are in the chat, though. Lots of chats, like I just said, folks. Trying to find where we are in the chat, though. I'm trying to stay underneath the awning. It is lightened up a bit, just a tad, a skosh, if you will. And I rewound the chat all the way to the beginning. I'm not quite certain what. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. I'm still looking for where we are in the chat. Hold on a second, folks. Hello, thank you for making the magic. We could get a shot of Cinderella Castle in the meantime while we're here. Magic Adventures says hi, Reed. Hi, Park Bros. Filler Magic Mouse says hey, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures says hi, Joey. Beach Fox Life says at Magic Adventures, no problem. Randy says hi, Joey. Randy says stay dry, Scooter. Randy says Scooter, don't shop too much. I think we got that. Hold on, where are we? I think I found it. Randy says you're awesome, Ella. Mark F back in the chat. Mark F says it's raining because John won't drink the Beverly. Mark F, look at you, you too. No, I know, Mark F. I know. What Mark F is referring to is try the Beverly. It's delicious over at Club Cool at Epcot. John with Fun to Be Free will insist, no, thank you. Mark F. It's just Josh and John with Fun to Be Free. Randy says Beach Fox Life. You can add the Beverly to the next outro. Randy. Randy says, did someone say Beverly? Here we go with the Beverly talk. Beach Fox Life says LOL, Randy. L and A Adventure back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says me? Ow. And Lily's Life Dad. Welcome in, welcome back, Ken. Nice to see you. Lily's Life Dad says, good afternoon, John. We are stuck in China. Weather is looking rough. Hey, Lily's Life Dad. I wouldn't say, stuck. I just say, for the moment, John with Fun to Be Free, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K. We're enjoying the Emporium, Casey's Corner, and views of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Can't be that bad, can it? But no. Welcome back, Ken. Shout out to Lily's Life. Of course, that's Lily's Life on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. Lily's Life does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Randy says, welcome in, LNA. Magic Adventure says, Beach Fox Life emailed you back. Reed and Tower says, hello, LNA Adventures, welcome in. Magic Adventure says, Randy, it's always great to see you. Hunter Colon says, wow. Reed and Tower says, hey, at Lily's Life Dad. Hello, Ken. Magic Adventure says, hi, Lily's Life Dad. Randy says, same here, Mike. Magic Adventure says, this is Jen, Randy. LOL. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Jen. No, but shout out to Magic Adventures. That's MAJIC. That's MAJIC. I left a link in the description box below of this live stream, this video. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Magic Adventure says, hello, Mark. Randy says, it's okay. I think I know where Randy's going with this. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. Randy says, it's absolutely pouring at the Magic Kingdom. And if you're just wondering what it feels like, just imagine standing in a Beverly waterfall. Yep. Looks like rain, tastes like regret. Nice. John and Frankie are soaked. The ponchos are working overtime. And somebody in the chat just said, at least it's not sticky soda rain. Are we sure? Because the storm has serious Club Cool energy. Smack that like button like you're dodging a drop of Beverly. Hit subscribe and stick with us every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, where even the rain comes with flavor. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. Well done as always. We'll come back down to ground level. And let's get an update from Main Street, USA. Lily's Life Dad says, hi, Reed and Magic Adventures. Reed and Tower says, that Lily's Life Dad. Tired of watching yard work streams? So more people have returned to the area. It's starting to get a little lighter, but it still hasn't stopped yet, folks. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Randy says, okay, I'm going to have to get the eyes checked. Sorry, Jen. Font's a little small on the phone. Randy, you and I both. John with Fun to Be Free is getting up there in age. Magic Adventure says it's not so scary. Mary's still in here? I don't know. She was here earlier, Jen. Let me see where we're in the chat. Still lots of chats. Lots of jibber jabber. Magic Adventure says, totally no problem, Randy. LOL. Randy says she's hiding under the Goofy merchandise. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Well said. And Carly, I do believe Carly, it's Karliie. So Carly, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Carly says, I'm the girl from Louisiana. Oh yeah, we saw you in the Emporium there. Welcome to the channel, Carly. We go live daily, 2 p.m. Like I said, welcome to the channel. Rita in the Tower says, hey, at Carly. Randy says, welcome in, Carly. Carly says, hi. Randy says, Carly, you have stumbled across the bestest YouTube channel with Frankie and John. Thank you, Randy. Jasmine Reber says, have to Google the Taste of Beverly. I love Italian, probably palate cleansers. This is my guess what Jasmine is saying. Randy says, 3.8 thousand. Wow, this is awesome. 200 away from 4K, not 4K Ultra HD, but 4K subs. So what Randy's saying is that our current subscriber count is in the ballpark of 3.8 thousand, and we're headed to 4,000 subs, but not actually, you know, in ultra high definition 4K, but 4,000 subscribers. Randy says, oh, Jasmine, the Beverly is a different element, but try it, it's delicious. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
We're live on YouTube. And Randy says, oh, Jasmine, the Beverly is a different element, but try it, it's delicious. Oh no, Randy, oh, I don't know about that. I have second thoughts. And Aiden T, that's A-I-D-A-N, Aiden T, T-E-A, Aiden T, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Aiden T, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, it's nice to meet you, Aiden T. Aiden T says, where are you? We're at Casey's Corner, Main Street, USA, Magic Kingdom at the Walt Disney World Resort. Aiden T, thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome in, Aiden T. Jasmine Reber says, Randy, I can't. I live in Europe. Oh, Jasmine. But I have assumed that they would have the Beverly over there. It's an Italian soda, a palate cleanser. Chris says, oh no, not the Beverly again. That's the worst drink ever. I'd never try it next time when we go to Epcot. Yeah, I concur, Chris. Randy says, it's just an excuse to book a Disney trip, Jasmine. And I was going to say, what is the rain looking like? It's still raining just a bit. Magic Adventures says, Aiden T, he's outside of Casey's Corner trying to wait out the rain. Thank you, Magic Adventures. Beverly Challenge. Here we go. Beverly Challenge. Real quick. You guys want to be on camera?
Are we going to say something? Or?
Yeah, I was going to ask you a question. Okay. Oh, thunder and lightning in the area.
This has to be a very easy question.
It's going to be a question.
Under pressure.
Okay, so here we go. So John with Fun to Be Free is coming to you live from Casey's Corner, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Allison.
Where are you from, Allison?
I'm from here, Orlando.
Oh, okay.
I'm from here. My name is Jared, and I am from Portland, Maine.
Welcome. The question I have for you is Beverly. Have you ever heard of it?
Oh, the drink.
Club Cool at Epcot.
Club
Oh,
Cool,
see,
okay.
that was a trap, folks.
Okay.
So what would you say to everybody in the chat? What would you
How
suggest?
many in the chat? Who we got?
We got lots of people in the chat.
boy.
Lots of people in the chat. So
You go first. Yep, Beverly.
Beverly?
What are your thoughts?
I don't like it.
So we got a womp 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 womp.
I'm gonna have to go with a double womp womp. The worst ever.
Nice. Thank you so much for playing along. Again,
Absolutely.
shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. This is so cool, isn't it? Because the reason why I wanted to ask is Beverly Challenge popped into the chat.
Oh, they're all talking about it right now?
Yeah, because Beverly Challenge literally is a handle about Beverly.
Oh, really?
And they always tease me, John with Fun to Be Free.
Yep.
Drink the Beverly, try the Beverly, it's delicious. And I go, no thank you. No thank
You tried it before? or-
Once. And I said,
You only need to try it one time.
yeah,
people,
exactly.
right? Yeah, one time.
One time, never again.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank
So
you.
we got, yes, thank you.
All right, so wait, what's your name?
John with Fun to Be Free. In other
With
words,
Fun to Be Free?
correct. I know you can't take your phone out,
Yeah.
but that's me. Fun to be free. Remember, on World of Motion, it's fun to be free,
Okay,
to
yeah.
be on the move. So fun to be free.
Hey, John, Fun to Be Free. Well, very nice to meet you.
You as well. We're gonna flip the camera.
We'll be
Hold on a
looking
second.
for you, John. Thank you.
Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Allison. Again, shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But Beverly Challenge says, I'm hearing lots of Beverly talk, and I wasn't even invited to this party. Isn't it though? It has a good ring to it.
No, it really is, yeah.
So-
It's fantastic.
Thank you, thank you. And what's even cooler, Test Track 3.0 literally says it's fun to be free now.
Really?
Yeah.
Really next week.
Yep. Yep. You got your cast previews. But yeah, Beverly Challenge says, I'm hearing lots of Beverly talk and I wasn't even invited to this party. Beverly Challenge, thank you for being here. And Nelson Yu, that's NELSONYU. Nelson Yu, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Nelson Yu. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Nelson Yu. But Nelson Yu says, Beverly, the drink is fine. You like it, Nelson Yu? There's a few people in the chat like Mark F., Florida Mark, Scuda Adventures. You know, there's a few people, maybe Beverly Challenge. They enjoy the Beverly, but as it turns out, I'd say most people have a difference of opinions, Nelson Yu. And the chat just jumped into ludicrous speed. I don't know where it went, folks. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Magic Adventure says, Beverly, why do you always show up? LOL. And Ella the Goss says, the Beverly tastes like orange peel. Yeah, I would say it tastes more like licorice that's left on a hot sidewalk for 2 weeks. But yeah, Ella the Goth, yeah. Tastes like orange peel too, yeah. I agree. Nelson Yu says, the Turkish drink is not fine. That's strong. They're all an acquired taste. Some people, you know, like the other flavors, if you will. But yeah, Scuda Adventures says park hop at Epcot Center. Probably, most likely not. Scuda Adventures. Jasmine Reaper says, that Randy, I wish I could. Magic Adventures says, hey Scuda. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scuda. Magic Adventures says, Beverly Mike. We'll be back here in a minute. I'm sure he'd love to see you. Okay, Jen, thank you. Mary the Move back in the chat says, current subscriber count, 3,869. We're so close to 4,000 subs. All right, Mary the Move is calling all explorers. John with Fun to Be Free is popping up the subscribe banner. Again, Mary the Move says, current subscriber count, 3,869. We are so close to 4,000 subscribers. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, If you're new to the channel, and if you haven't subscribed, Mary on the Move is requesting you to, of course, smash that subscribe button. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody who has not subscribed yet to, of course, click or bippity bop that subscribe button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it. The subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go, because we're so close to 4,000 subs. Thank you, Mary Lou. Jasmine Reaver says, Beverly is exclusive to Florida Disney parks. Thank you, Jasmine. Magic Adventure says, not so scary, Mary TV. And Jasmine Reaver with the hands waving says, hi, Disney crew. And Randy says, hey, Jasmine. And Jalapeno Cheeto says, hi, Allison and Jared. Oh, Renee, your fellow cast member friends. Awesome. Oh, and Randy's back up in the chat. Okay, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. I didn't expect Randy to be in the chat again. That quickly, that is. Randy says, John is waiting out the rain at the Emporium because even the most magical days come with this splash of Florida drama. But don't worry, when the sun comes back out, it's going to be a magical adventure. Knows just who to ask. The cruise and theme park guide is always ready with a route and probably a snack tip. And who knows, he might just run into a theme park giant wandering the aisles, dodging poncho racks. He escaped the downpour faster than Scuda from Scuda Adventures, dodging a parade route, and when the sky is clear, it'll be nothing short of a not-so-scary Mary kind of day. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and stay tuned. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Rain, shine, or surprise. The chat just jumped big. Where did it go, folks? Hold on. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Rain, shine, or surprise character sighting in the Emporium. Thank you, Randy. Well done. It's, it's light-ish type of rain. We're now here on I should say Town Square, near Main Street, USA. That's how I should phrase it. Disney Fort Girl, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Fort Girl says, hello, everyone. Nice to see you again, Disney Fort Girl. Randy says, welcome in, Jalapeno. Jalapeno Cheeto says, hi, Randy. Reed and Tower says, hello at Disney Fort Girl. Welcome back. Disney Fort Girl says, thank you at Reed and Tower. Telecon 2, welcome in, welcome back. Telecon 2 says, hi, John. Dodge the showers. Have a great day. Hi from the UK. Thank you for being here, Telecon 2. Randy says, welcome back, Disney Fort Girl. Randy says, welcome back, Telecon 2. Disney Fort Girl says, have you done Hall of Presidents today? We have not. As it turns out, the Hall of Presidents quietly reopened today, Disney Fort Girl, but I'm sure you're already aware, you're already familiar with that. You probably have your finger to the pulse. You're an expert here on the Walt Disney World Resort, I imagine. Disney Fort Girl. Journeys Out Loud says, even I had Beverly, and I'd rather have glycerin to stop a heart attack. Oh, it's that gross, huh? Journeys Out Loud. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Hello, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We'll hover here, don't worry. Yeah, well, I'll come back. I'll come back. We're hovering. Rita in the tower says, hi, Telecon 2. Great to see you. Randy says, liquid licorice. That's my thought. Yeah, exactly, Randy. But left on the sidewalk for weeks. Florida Mark says, hello. It appears I'm in time for the Beverly. Cheers. Yeah, I thought you'd show up, Florida Mark. You always pop in when the Beverly's, topic of conversation comes up. Shout out to the cast members again who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Nice to see you. So what's the rain update? You guys are just on standby?
It's raining.
Yeah, it's raining men.
It's raining water.
Yeah, exactly. Is it O2H or H2O?
Depends on your perspective.
Well, if you're on the jungle, and if you're a skip, it'd be O2H, right?
Depending on where you are.
But again, thanks for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Bye, you too.
Thank you for making the magic. I bet you sell a lot of mermaid bubble ones. Is that the number one? Mickey. That's interesting, because all I hear everywhere in parks is mermaids. Maybe because you don't hear the Mickey? Yeah, exactly. I hear the mermaid everywhere I go. Thanks, good. Let's get back to the chat. Jalapeno Cheese says, get back to work, haha. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Nice to see you. On duty and off duty cast. Thanks for making the magic. We're live on YouTube.
How's it going?
Hello. Okay, we're exposed here, so let me pop underneath this little awning, if you will. Okay, here we go. Randy's back in the chat, so here we go again. Randy is on fire today. Look at Randy go. Randy says, dodging a parade route, and when the sky's clear, it'll be nothing short of a not-so-scary kind of day. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and stay tuned. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, rain, shine, or surprise character sighting in the Emporium. And I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, though. And back to Florida Mark. Florida Mark, I think, says, hello, it appears I'm in time for the Beverly. Cheers. Randy says, hey, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, at Randy. Randy says, maybe a complimentary fund of a cup of water at Casey's. Possibly, Randy. Nelson Yu says that, Randy, Europeans like licorice, sambuca, uzu, pastis, basically anise, or the palate cleanser, Nelson Yu. Telecon 2 says, hi, at Reed and Tower, have a great day. Magical Mike says, John, who has done more Beverly Challenge than me? Probably Scooter, and who else? Probably Scooter, right? Potato Land, probably, too. Incognito, I do believe Incognito is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Incognito. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Incognito says, hi, I'm in Disney World. Oh, that's so cool. Are you at the Magic Kingdom, Incognito? Randy says, welcome in, Incognito. Randy says, thanks for the information, Nelson. Good to know. And then Chris says something, but the chat's just jumped. I'm trying to find. Oh, I got a great idea. You know what would be a great title? Live, Walt Disney World, Florida, Test Track 3.0 opening day, celebrating Chris's birthday. Oh, so Chris's birthday is on the 22nd of July, and he wants me to work it into the title when Test Track goes live. Thank you for the suggestion, Chris. Stay tuned and find out. Randy says, funny Beverly Challenge, and Mark always jumps in when the Beverly is mentioned. Is there a Beverly sign that goes up like the bat signal when we say Beverly? I think there is, Randy, literally. The bat signal goes up. And everybody, hey, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from? Oh, annual pass holders. How often do you come?
Me, every day.
Oh, you're cast.
Yes.
Welcome. Thank you for making the magic. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to see you. Thanks again for making the magic for all the guests here at the Walt Disney World Resort. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work at Disneyland. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. I worked there for 22 years. That's me. We're live right now. The wonders of technology. Take care. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So it's raining a little lighter, folks. But let me catch up with the chat. Beverly Challenge says that, Randy, it's more of a ringing in the ear, almost like a dog whistle. Ha! Beverly Challenge, you hear the dog whistle, and then you essentially jump ship into the chat, and then you start Josh and John with Fun to Be Free. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Floater Mark says LOL, and Randy says it's like a special signal Beverly Challenge. Journey's Outlet says at Randy. Hold on, the chat's jumping as always. I don't know where we are, I gotta find it. There we are, I think I found it. Journey's Outlet says at Randy. Da 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 da. Beverly man, I love it. Journey's Out Loud. Thank you for being here. Oh, this is so much fun, isn't it, folks? Floater Mark says the Magic Kingdom is wet. Frankie is cool, and the dynamic duo are ready for the next attraction. Here, let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. I want to get underneath the line. Hello there, nice to see you. Hi, Alasia. How are you? Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Thanks again for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. I want to get underneath one of the awnings. I think this is good here for a moment. It's still raining, but lightly. But again, Randy back in the chat. And I just jumped again in the chat. I don't know where we are in the chat. Oh, I thought Randy was in the chat. I'm looking, folks. Hold on. There, Randy says, funny Beverly Challenge, and Mark always jump in when Beverly is mentioned. Is there a Beverly sign that goes up like the bat signal when you say Beverly? Oh, I think I got that one. Oh, but here, Florida Mark. It was from Florida Mark. Got it. The chat was rolling and jumping. Excuse me, Florida Mark. So Florida Mark says, the Magic Kingdom is wet, Frankie is cool, and the dynamic duo are ready for the next attraction. Whether you're flying on Astro Orbiter or floating down the Bayou, please like, comment, and subscribe. Look at Florida Mark go. Very well done. Let's do it again. That was good, Florida Mark. Thank you. Florida Mark says, the Magic Kingdom is wet, Frankie is cool, and the dynamic duo are ready for the next attraction. Whether you're flying on Astro Orbiter or floating down the Bayou, please like, comment, and subscribe. Randy says, Scooter Mark and Potato Land. Yeah, exactly. So Scoota's professional. Of course, Florida Mark and Potato Land. They could guzzle the Beverly down. That's right. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Florida Mark says it's like a dog whistle. LOL. Yeah, I'm beginning to think it literally is. Scoot Adventure says it's getting so bad that on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, not only did I see a few hidden Mickeys, I also saw a hidden Beverly. Scooter Adventures. Hello again. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So yeah, Scooter Adventures. Wow. You're seeing hidden Beverlys now? Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Let me get underneath the awning here. Get underneath so it's not raining on me. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from? So, welcome. We have a lot of people from the UK in the chat. Welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's right. In fact, we just ran into some other people from the UK just moments ago here. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great time. Bye-bye. And Beverly Challenge in the chat again says, am I in your head at Scoot Adventures? Florida Mark says, hey, at Scoot Adventures, LOL. Randy says, I'm right here, senor. Theme Park Giant says, incognito. Guy incognito? Homer? Who is Homer? You nailed that one, Theme Park Giant. You know, a little reminiscent of The Simpsons. This dog has a poofy tail, Theme Park Giant, right? Journeys Out Loud says, LOL at Beverly Challenge. We're now exposed. It's raining very, very, very lightly, folks. But we're headed north. We're going to check in with the Walt and Mickey Partner statue. And there's a new way to support Fun to Be Free. It's PayPal, folks. There's a link on the YouTube homepage on Fun to Be Free on the link tree. It'll take you over to, of course, PayPal. Likewise, in the description box below from this video, this live stream, there is a link over to PayPal as well. That's, of course, where you can support the channel. You're now looking at the Walt and Mickey Partner statue here at the Magic Kingdom. Off in the distance, behind, in the background, the picturesque backdrop, if you will, is the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Let's pause here for just a moment, and I'll check the chat. Oh, we're caught up in the chat. How do you like them apples, folks? Wow, that took a while. Not that that's a bad thing, you know. I appreciate everybody being here today, joining me here live from the Magic Kingdom. You can see there are various guests in the area. They're taking their photos, having their photos taken. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? I was gonna say South America, huh? Do you come often?
No.
First time?
My first time.
Oh, are you enjoying? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Excellent. Enjoy.
Thank you. Too.
Bye-bye. So let's head over into Tomorrowland. I feel like I'm all over the road here, weaving in and out, dodging guests. I'm hoping that the people mover is cycling again. So real quick update, folks. If you've just joined us today, the reason for, of course, today's video topic is the Astro Orbiter. Off in the distance overhead and on top of Rocket Tower Plaza is, of course, the Astro Orbiter. We got the opportunity to experience the Astro Orbiter because it has reopened. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Astro Orbiter, Disney World, now open 4K. So in other words, if you want to experience the Astro Orbiter, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, you can, of course, be kind and rewind. It's at the beginning of this video, folks, where we, of course, embark on a journey as we lift off into orbit. Well, let's come back down to ground level here. We're headed, like I said, into Tomorrowland. We're about to, of course, walk underneath the marquee, the entrance into Tomorrowland. And let's check the chat in the meantime. Oh, there's still lightning in the area, so I imagine that the Astro Orbiter is closed at the moment due to lightning in the area. It's still raining just slightly, just barely here at the Magic Kingdom. A little bit of light rain. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Not So Scary Mary TV says at Theme Park Giant, hey, hi. Oh, I hear thunder. You can hear thunder off in the distance. There's probably a lightning flash that we missed on camera there.
This is better than I was at.
Magical Mike says, John, I challenge you to a Beverly challenge. Whoever finishes more will have bragging rights, and the loser only mentions the other's channel all day and not theirs. Oh, Magical Mike, can we have a topical discussion offline on this one? I'd prefer not to engage you on this subject. John with Fun to Be Free is a little apprehensive on the Beverly, as you're aware, Magical Mike. I'm very apprehensive about even discussing it right now. Maybe we'll talk about it offline, Magical Mike. Oh man, my gut, my stomach is already wrenching just thinking about drinking the Beverly. Florida Mark says, hey, at Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, at Magical Mike. Journeys Outlet says, oh no. And Randy says, I guess John will be doing all the mentions, Mike. Yeah, I guess so, Randy. I don't think I can win that challenge. Magic Mike says, we will see, Randy. Randy says, maybe a little Laugh Factory if you want to cover. Okay, that's a good suggestion, Randy. So we'll turn around here. I was going to head to the People Mover, but let's just double check the Laugh floor. The Monsters Inc. Laugh floor, that is. So there's the marquee sign overhead for the Monsters Inc. Laugh floor. Let's just check to see what the wait time is. It says 10 minutes. So I can only imagine most guests came in to seek, shelter from the rain. It's not pouring, or it's not raining that much. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. So this line is a little bit longer than I anticipated, Randy. It said 10 minutes, but yeah. So I guess we'll stick it out since it's raining outside. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Nice. Where are you from? Oh, annual pass holders?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you have what, like Pirate Pass?
I have the pirate hat.
Okay. Excellent. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Do you have your phone with you by any chance? You're welcome. That's me right there. We're live right now. The wonders of YouTube. Of course there's an ad, right? Of course there's an ad. How embarrassing, John. We'll get back to the chat here, folks. Hold on one moment. Let's see here. Randy says, even talking about it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. So Randy, what you're saying is you're putting words in my mouth or a bad taste in my mouth? Real quick, there are some guests behind me. They heard them off camera. They probably prefer not to be on camera. You want to be on camera? Can we do it off camera? Can I ask you a question off camera? Okay. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. There's a lot of people in my live chat that likes bringing up a topic about a beverage. The beverage is served at Epcot. Yep, talking about the Beverly.
Well, I'm not a big soda person myself, but I've heard it's not.
I see. Have you ever tasted the Beverly? Oh, okay. So what have you heard about the Beverly?
It's like, I don't know, it's like bitter and spicy.
Yeah. Yeah, the best way I could describe it, on a sidewalk for weeks with some orange peel.
Ew, that's gross.
That's what I describe it as. But anyways, the point is there are some people, not a lot, but there are a lot of people who enjoy the Beverly. And they always love rubbing it in. They're trying to get me to a challenge. For example, one of my fellow live streamer friends, Magic Adventures, wants me to challenge him to the Beverly Challenge.
Oh.
And I'm saying no thank you.
You should try it. I mean...
Oh, I've tried it.
Oh.
No thank you.
I've never heard.
So I'd highly recommend next time you're over to Epcot, it could be today, because now you're like, oh, now we got to go try the Beverly.
We were over there earlier today.
Okay, so it won't be today. It'll be another day. But the point is, a lot of people in the chat want me to drink it, and I say no thank you, but the people who enjoy it are always going, John, you got to try it, John. And I go, no thank you. And Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Alyssa Steinberg in the chat. Alyssa says, hey, at Randy. Randy says, hey, Alyssa. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Florida Mark High. Randy says, People Mover is good, also nice and relaxing. That's right, Randy, it sure is. And Randy says, 15 more to 250, we could do it. All right, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need 15 more likes to get to our new goal of 200. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 250 likes. And Daniel Garcia, welcome in, welcome back. Daniel Garcia says, welcome to Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. That's right, Daniel Garcia. Mary on the Move says, okay, John, 120 subs to 4,000 subscribers. Can we do it today? I think we can. Mary on the Move. John with Fun to Be Free. Hold on a second, folks. Let me get set up here. Let me ensure my camera rig is functioning correct. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Oh yeah, Texas?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I've been talking to a lot of people from Texas. Why do you think that is? A lot. When I say a lot of people are from Texas here today. It's an overwhelming majority. But we're live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's me right there, yeah.
Can I say hi to
Yeah.
you guys?
We're live on YouTube right now. Look, so one big family. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. First visit? First visit? Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. So, as it turns out, folks, when we were in the queue for Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, that area is, I've just found out, newsflash, news to me, news to this guy, that it's extremely bad for cellular data reception. You may have seen the weak reception signals popping up there. So as it turns out, we're gonna forego Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor with the extremely long line today because of the weak cellular data reception in that building there. So stay tuned for the People Mover. I apologize for that, folks. We'll get a much better signal here on the People Mover. Hold on a second, let me flip the camera. But again, Mary the Move says, okay, John, 120 subscribers to 4,000 subscribers. Can we do it today? Yeah, we can, Mary the Move. We can do it. I accept the challenge. So let's start the subscribe banner rolling. There's a puddle I'm walking in. Wow, that was a big puddle below me. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. Mary the Move says, we only need 120 subscribers to 4,000. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that subscribe button unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button because we need to hit our new goal of 4,000 subscribers today. Thank you, Mary the Move. And Randy says we could do it, Mary. Randy says Laugh Factory is giving you weak signal. Yeah, Randy, thank you. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Thanks for the update. Chris says, oh, since we're in Laugh Floor, I'll be comedian Chris telling jokes. What did the doctor say to the snowman? To take a chill pill. That's a good one. Thank you, Chris. Sorry, Chris. We're getting those weak reception signals. Really poor cellular data. I'm sorry. We weren't able to stay in that particular building there. India.A. India.A, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, India.A. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But India.A says, hello, it's my first time here. Oh, I'm so excited for you. It's so awesome. This place is so awesome. Walt Disney World Resort, huh? India.A. Well, welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome in India. And Gardener of the Galaxy, that is a good handle. Let me flip the camera real quick. That is a good handle. Gardener of the Galaxy. I really like that. So real quick, Gardener of the Galaxy. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Gardener of the Galaxy says, I can't stop watching as I'll be there in 59 days from the UK. I'm so excited for you, Gardener of the Galaxy. So as it turns out, this guy really, really enjoys Guardians of the Galaxy. It's my most fun roller coaster I've ever been on. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Oh, me? I'm from Texas.
Oh, more Texas. Real quick, every other person I ask where you're from, they say Texas. And I go, what is going on? Everybody's.
It's a big state.
I guess so. Big population. That's the most obvious, I think. Have you guys been here before?
Yes, we've been.
Okay, so you professionals?
Oh, yeah, something like it. It's been a while.
I see. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're about to experience the People Mover. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to head up the speed ramp, go Goodyear, up to Rocket Tower Plaza Station. So stay tuned, of course, for the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Do you watch YouTube?
Yes, I watch YouTube.
If mom and dad allow you to watch YouTube live? With
YouTube Kids.
I'm sorry?
YouTube Kids.
Kids. I see. Enjoy your stay. And India.A says, thank you, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Gardener of the Galaxy. Mary the Move says, that's awesome, Gardener of the Galaxy. David Thomas with a big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Randy says, welcome in, David. So I do believe David Thomas is a new subscriber as well. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. David Thomas, welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, David Thomas. Randy says, Gardner, you have found the bestest YouTube channel. Thank you, Randy. Hello there.
I'll subscribe to your YouTube channel.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
I'm from Kentucky.
Texas?
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Where are you from?
I'm from California. I used to work at Disneyland. Do you have your phone with you? Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's fun to be free. Okay, I'll do it in a minute.
Fun to be free.
Okay.
Fun to be free. Oh, okay. Thank you. You say like I say it.
That's my New Orleans accent.
Oh, I see. You guys are from New Orleans. Did I say it right?
Yeah.
Oh, good, good, good. And your weather is probably very similar to ours. Very similar. Hey, real quick, folks. Quick update. John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K. We had the opportunity to experience Astro Orbiter here in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom. So be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes. Once it's over, of course, check out the Astro Orbiter because it just reopened from its 5-month refurbishment, folks. And let me see where we are in the chat though. Hold on a second, folks. India.A says, is it officially summer there yet? And Randy says, is India's summer started June 21st. So yeah, technically June 21st, Randy's correct. That was the first day of summer. So it's summer, it's hot. And Randy says, copy that, senor. London Harris says, what is Magic Kingdom? Magic Kingdom is at the Walt Disney World Resort. Landon Harris says, what is Magic Kingdom Wi-Fi is? Hello there, thank you for making the magic again. Nice to see you again. Bye-bye. And DJC, I do believe is a new subscriber, along with Landon Harris. So we have Landon Harris and DJC new subscribers. Well, welcome to the channel, Landon Harris and DJC. But again, Landon Harris says, what is Magic Kingdom Wi-Fi? I guess the answer is the Disney theme parks have Wi-Fi. They provide complimentary Wi-Fi. I guess that's your question. DJC says, doing my weekly ironing while wishing I was in Walt Disney World with you. DJC, well, at least, we're bringing you the magic through YouTube, if you will. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel, DJC. Randy says we didn't get that kind of reception before in the queue, but we got that in the show. Sorry, I forgot. So, Randy, yeah, but we've never waited in that portion of the queue before. Because, I just assumed there'd be more people in the queue because they're just seeking shelter. Magical Mike says, good at Mary the Move, getting John focused on subscribing, not Beverly. I guess so, Magical Mike. And Chris says, that's okay, John, as long as we have weak receptions, we'll be moving right along, as you heard in the Muppet movie. Nailed it, Chris. Moving right along. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And where are we in the chat? I'm still looking to see where we're in the chat. And if you've just joined us, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in glorious ultra high definition or 4K UHD. Hello there, nice to see you. Oh, thank you so much. Where are you from?
Uruguay.
Thank you. So they're from Uruguay.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. Tiki Man Fan says, hello, John, Randy, Mary. Hello there, nice to see you. Just one, please. No problem. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. You're gonna go on this one, please watch your service
Again, bye-bye. Thank you again for making the magic. Nice to see you again.
Good to see you again.
So, no jungle skip today, huh?
Keep legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos.
Oh, Tiki Man Fan, always honored and a pleasure when you jump into the chat. Thank you for being here, Tiki Man Fan. Now let's enjoy, of course, the People Mover.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms.
Randy says, welcome in, Landon and DJC. Randy says, welcome back, Tiki Man fan. Magical Mike says, hello, a Tiki Man fan. Mary the Move said something, but the chat just went brr, brr, brr. We'll come back to the chat, folks. Hold on.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's also more. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket flight to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll move ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by
Thank you for making the
stepping
magic.
away from the car. Thank you.
So we're now up on Rocket Tower Plaza Station. We're heading down the speed ramp down to the lower level or the ground level here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm shuffling some cargo, some NPF batteries from my front right pocket to my right rear pocket. Hold on a moment, folks. And here's another one. Thanks again for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. All right, let's get back on track, folks. We're currently in Tomorrowland. It's still raining here at the Magic Kingdom. I'll pause for just a moment so you can see Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. We could zoom in on the standby wait time sign. Hold on a second, there we go. So it looks like 30 minutes, so a half hour for Buzz Lightyear right now, folks. So let's get back on track. And we'll get back to the chat. Randy says, welcome back, Tiki Man fan. Magical Mike says, hello at Tiki Man fan. And Mary the Move says, hey there at Tiki Man fan. Tiki Man fan says, hi at Magical Mike. Mary the Move says, the numbers are off the charts today at Magical Mike. Randy says, today is awesome. Even the Beverly subscribed for Randy. And Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Ryan Wesley here. Ryan Wesley says, breaking news with Astro Orbiter opening, bringing the guests to and beyond clouds. Test Track 3.0 soon to be open with fun to be free twist. You got that right, Ryan Wesley. What Ryan Wesley's talking about, of course, Test Track 3.0 over at Epcot has a nod, a blast from the past, if you will, in regards to it's fun to be free. So that's my handle. My name, the channel name, of course, Fun to Be Free is reminiscent of, came from the song, It's Fun to Be Free, to be on the move, from World of Motion over at Epcot Center, if you will. Thank you for being here, Ryan Wesley. Oh, you're back in the chat again. Let me see what, of course, Ryan Wesley keeps saying. Oh, off in the distance is the beautiful Cinderella Castle that is partially obscured by the landscaping. We'll come back down to ground level. Let's get a better shot in just a few moments of Cinderella Castle here at Magic Kingdom. Lots of chats. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. And Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, oh, I think I know where Ryan Wesley's going with this, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Ryan Wesley says, like and subscribe for all your Disney news, like, sounds, and thrills. Fun to Be Free is here to give us the smiles and laughter after a long, hard day at work. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Again, Ryan Wesley says, like and subscribe for all your Disney news, like, sounds, and thrills. Fun to Be Free is here to give us the smiles and laughter after a long, hard day at work. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Just up ahead, off in the distance, is the Walt and Mickey Partner statue here in the hub at Magic Kingdom. And da-da-da-da, Cinderella Castle. It's still raining here. There's, overcast. The raindrops keep falling on my head. Ryan Wesley says, now back to our on-site reporters, John and Frankie. Take it away. Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley, what he's suggesting is my camera rig I call Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K for short. We're broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K or 4K UHD. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. And Randy says, hey Ryan, Heinz like the ketchup. Welcome in, welcome back. Heinz like the ketchup says, hey, have a magical day like always, John. Well, thank you for being here, Heinz like the ketchup. And DJC says, long time listener, first time caller. Oh, really, DJC? Awesome. Thank you for being here, DJC. Randy says, welcome back, Heinz. Oh, and Randy back in the chat, so we'll pop up the subscribe banner. We'll pause here for a moment so you can enjoy views of Cinderella Castle. Maybe I should, probably about there. Randy says, John and Frankie are jumping on the people mover because sometimes you need a smooth ride, a Tomorrowland breeze, and a chance to recover from an emotional damage caused by Beverly. The show's running so good today, even Beverly subscribed. And she's picky. So whether you're gliding through Space Mountain or just here for the cool narration and cooler hosts, smack that like, hit subscribe, and stay on track with John and Frankie, live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in 4K, where the magic keeps moving. Thank you, Randy. Look at you go. We're going to come back down to ground level. And Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, greetings, everyone. Is that like greetings and salutations? Or like dinner and tournament? Little medieval times. Looking south now. You can see the Walt and Mickey Partner statue in the hub here. And Goofy Guy WDW, welcome in, welcome back, says, howdy. TTA Blue Line is my favorite ride on that side of the park. So, yeah, I see where you're going with this. The Tomorrowland Transit Authority, from 1994, before they renamed it People Mover, of course. Goofy Guy WDW. You could hear thunder off in the distance as well. Randy says, welcome in, Goofy Guy. Goofy Guy WDW says, thanks, Randy. Goofy Guy WDW says, it's going to be drippy here for an hour or two. Thanks for the update, Goofy Guy WDW. And Goofy Guy WDW says, added to your sub count. Well, thank you, Goofy Guy WDW. Randy says, it's better than an hour ago, Goofy Guy. But real quick, Goofy Guy WDW, your handle seems very, very, very familiar to me. Were you, have you been here before? Because there's a few handles that are very, very similar. Like Goofy Jim R, I know is not Goofy Guy WDW, but there's a lot of goofies and ... if you will. But in the event that you're new to the channel, Goofy Guy WDW, well, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Goofy Guy WDW. Randy says, it's better than an hour ago, Goofy Guy. Randy says, thanks, Goofy Guy. And Goofy Guy WDW says, Randy, I know. I live about 30 minutes away. We'll be there around 6 or 6:30. Oh, so you're an annual pass holder, a local Goofy Guy. You know what you're doing. You're a true expert here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, nice. And Goofy Guy WDW says, no, Randy, love supporting regular local live streamers. Oh, thank you, Goofy Guy WDW. And he says, no problem, Randy, love supporting my local streamers. Randy says, big thumbs up, like a nice work, pal. Florida Mark says, that's a great big, or yes, let me do it over, Florida Mark. Hold on one moment. Let me double check my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K. Ensure that we're charging. So quick update, the camera phone that you're viewing on right now is at 44%. So not quite certain why it's so low. It's been charging, not certain, only 44%. The streamer phone's at 94%, so plenty of juice there. But again, Florida Mark says, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Thank you, Florida Mark. And then Randy says, maybe like the TTC said, a Fun to Be Free complimentary cup of water, senor. You H2O it to yourself. I love it, Randy. Let me get a drink of water. I'll be fine with just a quick drink of water. I was thinking we'll head over to the Haunted Mansion, so stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. There's a drinking fountain over to our left-hand side and near the Haunted Mansion as well. Up ahead is the riverboat landing. I wouldn't say it's a packed house, but there's a lot of guests, a lot, more than average, because the last day of operation for the Liberty Bell here in, of course, Liberty Square is July 6th. So stay tuned. We'll be back for July 6th, the last day of operation on Fun to Be Free here at the Magic Kingdom. And then Randy, so like I said, I think I'll be fine with just a drink of water, but the Columbia Harbor House probably has, no line right now, too. I can make that judgment call, even though I just said, I think I'll be fine with just a quick drink of water here.
All right.
So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. John with Fun to Be Free is just going to get a quick drink of water to wet his whistle. In the meantime, you can enjoy views of the Liberty Bell docked at, of course, the riverboat landing. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let's get back on track. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. I'm not sure what it was doing. And we'll come back to the chat in just a moment. But before we do, let's join the queue here at the Haunted Mansion. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Try out. All right, folks, so directly up ahead, we have a standby entrance wait time of 45 minutes. So we got 45 minutes. So it's still raining here, folks. Still raining here at the Magic Kingdom, but it's not bad right now. There essentially is no lightning lane return, but I think we'll be fine. So hopefully we'll jump into, underneath the shelter, underneath the shade control in a moment here to avoid the rain. I'm not certain it's going to be 45 minutes. I think it's going to be a lot shorter than that, but I think we'll be fine. And then did I happen to show you last time? I know I did. I wanted to show you the paving. So all these pavers, if you will, all the cobblestone, brand new, folks, all been updated. The Walt Disney Imagineers here at the Walt Disney World Resort of the Magic Kingdom do such a great job. Shout out to all the Walt Disney Imagineers. And of course, all the other cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, and then Randy back in the chat. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, only 40 more likes away from 300. We could do it, gang. Show your support by smacking, pressing, tapping the like button. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, only 40 more likes away from 300. We could do it, gang. Show your support by smacking, pressing, tapping the like button. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. We're going to do a countdown starting with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1 once we get to the number 1. We need everybody who hasn't done so yet to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Randy says only 40 more likes away from 300. We could do it. Smacking, pressing, tapping the like button. So as I said that, folks, you could hear the thunder off in the distance. I'm not certain what direction it came from. I didn't see any lightning, but definitely we got lots of thunder in the area going on right now. So I'm hoping the rain will stop. Like, I've been getting updates through the chat saying that the rain will stop. Should be stopping at 6:20, if I remember somebody said earlier. That's like, you know, Dr. Emmett Brown from Back to the Future Part 2. On the tick. And Debbie, oh, Debbie's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Debbie here. Debbie says, liked on my way in. Already subscribed. John and his chat family is amazing and happy to be part of it. Well, thank you, Debbie. Thank you again. We got lots of raindrops falling on my head, that's for certain. I should check the camera lens just to ensure that the raindrops aren't on it. I think we're pretty good. I think we're looking good on the camera lens. But again, Debbie says, liked on my way and already subscribed. John and his chat family is amazing and happy to be part of it. Well, thank you for being here, Debbie. I appreciate that. Stay tuned for The Haunted Mansion. And I'm looking at the lens. It has just a tiny bit of water on it. I'm apprehensive to touch it because it's just a minute amount. Mary the Move says, hey, add Debbie. And the chat just went into hyperactive mode there. I don't know where the chat went. Hold on, I'm looking for it.
Are you live?
We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
We're from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. We have people from the chat from Pennsylvania. Do you have your phone with you? You just scan the QR code.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
There you go. Got it.
Nice to meet you. That was quick scanning. I'm John. Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Have a good day.
Yep. Hello there. Hello. And Mary the Move says, hey, add Debbie with the hand waving. Debbie says, with the hand waving, Mary on the Move, hi. Randy says, Orange Bird is so vivid in 4K. Yeah, Randy. Yeah, I do agree, it is. It sure is, Randy. Hey, off in the distance is the Liberty Bell. You can see it. It's getting ready to disembark on its, voyage around the rivers of America. Like I said before, the last day of operation for the Liberty Bell is, of course, July 6th. So if you pop in to the Magic Kingdom on July 7th, keep in mind that it will be no longer operating, folks. Along with the Rivers of America, that is. So July 6th, the last day of operation for the Rivers of America, or the ROA, the Liberty Bell. So stay tuned. John with Fun to Be Free. Hopefully we'll be here, rain or shine, for the last day. And probably, I'm hoping, one of the last voyages for the Liberty Bell. I'm not quite certain how they're going to do it with the last voyages, but they may do a wristband where you have to get here at Park Open to secure the wristband for the last voyage of the evening ever. So stay tuned. We'll have to see. We'll see what turns out.
Thank you.
And Florida Mark says hi, Debbie. Debbie says hi there at Florida Mark. Debbie says hi there at Ryan. Randy says, how's the reception at Tiki or Bears? The last time we did Tiki, it wasn't that great. I think the last time we did it was with Magic Adventures. We got lots of weak receptions at Tiki Room, Randy. Bears is, it depends on where you sit in the theater. So quick update, Randy, while you're asking about reception. For whatever reason, the streamer phone, after doing an app update, restarting the device multiple times, did not want to lock on to Disney Parks Wi-Fi at all. So the other two phones, Batman and Robin, that's right folks, I'm traveling with Batman and Robin. Batman's in my pocket. Robin's the camera phone you're viewing on live right now. But at any rate, Batman and Robin took the Wi-Fi signal, but the streamer phone Iron Frank did not, Randy. So we're only operating on T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon the whole day today. I gotta check it out when we go offline, why it's not popping on or locking on to the Disney Parks Wi-Fi. I tried over and over and over again, and then eventually I'm like, I just need to like turn off the Wi-Fi and let's just go live, because it was like 1 minute before I had to go live. I'm like, okay, let's just go live then. We'll just deal with the cellular data today. Landon Harris back in the chat says, ride the Carousel of Progress at Tomorrowland, Landon. Oh, Landon, we came from Tomorrowland, so I don't know, maybe we'll have the opportunity later, I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. Good suggestion. So real quick, Landon. Here. So Landon, there you got the Liberty Bell. I'm like waiting for it. At any rate, so Landon, I wanted to say, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, he really adores the Carousel of Progress. So I have every intention to get over there, but we got to do the Haunted Mansion. Maybe we'll do Pirates. I don't know. Maybe if Tiana reopens. I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. So real quick, Landon, as it turns out, my attention span is all over the place. I start going one direction and then I get sidetracked and bam, next thing you know, we're over at the Jungle Cruise. So go figure. But it's just, tune in and find out, as I always say. And Randy says Jungle Cruise is 20, Pirates is 25. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, isn't she a beaut, Clark? Oh, probably the castle. Landon Harris says, ride the Carousel of Progress at Tomorrowland. Goofy Guy WW says, I believe I've been in before. Okay, Goofy Guy, because your handle's very, very familiar to me. Yeah. But again, like I said, lots of goofy dots in the chat. Goofy Guy WW says, what phone are you using with great quality? Yeah, Goofy Guy WW, I have 3. That's right, 3. Here, I'll pop up the picture-in-picture. So yeah, Goofy Guy. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy is using 3. That's right, 3 iPhone 16 Pro Maxes. I have one in my pocket. One's the camera phone, one's the streamer phone. They're all wireless. They all talk to each other wirelessly. So I have the AT&T, the Verizon, and of course the T-Mobile. So all domestic U.S. carriers. And I also have the capability of Wi-Fi in the parks, but you heard that story already. So there you go. And you can see the interactive queue here at the Haunted Mansion. But again, Goofy Guy WDW are broadcasting live in glorious 4K ultra high definition as well. Randy says 45 minutes for Mansion. Thank you for the update, Randy. I really got to get caught up with the chat, don't I, Randy? And oh, we got big raindrops dropping on me here. I could show you, but they're dropping from the shade control overhead. Hey, there's even my biggest fan up there as well. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh, Liberty Bell. It's on the other side of the island there, obscured by the landscaping. Chris says, you know that quote, "You're my boy, Blue," is a reference to the movie Old School with Will Ferrell. That seems reasonable. You nailed it, Chris. That's exactly why I say it, because isn't that a funny film, Chris? Randy says, yes, it is, Chris. Debbie says, hi there at Christopher. And UR_local_bug. That's UR_local_bug. That's your local bug. Says hi. Well, hello there, your local bug. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Your local bug. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome in, your local bug. Randy says, that's not Thunder John, that's my belly. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, Randy, are you that hungry? And I'm looking to see where we're in the chat, but it just jumped into the next zip code. I'm trying to find where we are. Hold on a second, folks. Chris says, and he always carries Orangebird, and I remember correctly, it would be very good to carry so many batteries. Yeah, we have to keep the cameras fed, if you will, Chris. Randy says, looking good on the lens. Thanks, Randy, for the update. And I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's J.EARSALERT, or J Ears Alert. J Ears Alert. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live Daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Jay Ears Alert.
Yeah,
Jay Ears
Daily.
Alert says hello from NOLA. Hello there, Jay Ears Alert. Hello from NOLA. Welcome to the channel. Randy says welcome in, Jay. And Randy says John and Frankie are now online for the Haunted Mansion. Oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this. John with Fun to Be Free. Here, I have my phone with the QR code here. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Where are you guys from? Oh, yep. Just scan. Oh, you're locals. Scan with the camera, please.
I'll take a picture. You scan. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Do you come often?
We do.
Annual pass holders?
3 times this week.
Oh, really? I bet you're going to see me walking around the parks forever now because I'm here every day.
Okay, good.
So, welcome.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. Nice to meet you. Oh, we got bubbles in the area. Lots of bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Let's get back on track, folks. Let's get back to the chat. Randy says, welcome in, Jay. And then I have to pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, John and Frankie are now online for the Haunted Mansion, but don't worry, they've got 999 happy haunts to keep them company and room for one more. Viewer, the Q Commander has officially entered spooky mode. Frankie's trying not to blink near the stretching room, and John's just hoping the hitchhiking ghost don't follow him back to the stream. Smash that like before it vanishes, hit subscribe, and stick with John and Frankie every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, where even the spirits stream in 4K. Awesome, Randy, thank you. So we're trying to get out of the rain here. Are you missing one?
Yes, we lost one.
I don't know where they went.
There
there
she
you go.
is. Bailey.
So we're trying to hang out in the dry portion of the shade control, folks. Hold on. Let's get back on track here in a moment. You're fine, no worries.
Okay.
You're fine. Okay, we'll pop up the little 4K logo there. Let's get back on track. Let me adjust the gimbal head. You can hear the rain, the pitter patter of course, the tarp above us, the canvas tarp. And Randy says, I'm taking notes for receptions. Okay, Randy, I bet you are. I think you're literally taking notes as we speak. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, wow, it sounds like it's coming down hard again. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's hard, but it's, not light. It's not mild anymore. There are more bubbles in the area. More bubbles. Lots of bubbles. Thank you. Nice to see you. Isn't that wonders of technology, right? Oh, it's in the exit. They removed it from the paving, you're saying? Okay, I'm just trying to shield the camera as much as possible from the rain, folks. Hold on. Let's get back on track. I feel like the gimbal head is wildly whipping around right now. Auntie B says, well, only 26 more likes to get to the big 300 likes. Okay, Auntie B, thanks for the update. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. According to Auntie B, we're almost to 300 likes, our new goal for today on Fun to Be Free. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3 and end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who hasn't done so already to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Auntie B says, wow, only 26 more likes to get to the big 300 likes. Thank you, Auntie B. And Auntie B says, I know we can do it, Randy. Oh, I know we can, Auntie B. Randy says, yep, Auntie B, as the Madame Leo says, I see it in the cards. Oh, you clairvoyant now, Randy? Thank you for making the magic. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please. There's no turning back now. Oh, I think we're going to be you know, out of luck here, folks. We'll be in the next group. Mary the Moose says just 25 more likes to go, NTB. Thanks for the update, man. Mary the Moose. And Darth Z, I do believe Darth Z is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Darth Z. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Darth Z. Darth Z says, hey there, good afternoon all. Thank you for being here, Darth Z. Welcome to the channel. NTB says, that's fantastic, Mary the Move. And Randy says, welcome in, Darth. Randy says, I think you're thinking of Goofy Jim. Yeah, exactly. Goofy Jim R is a very similar handle. And I'm looking to see where we are in the chat. We got a lot of chit chats rolling right now. Mary the Move back in the chat says, hey explorers, as Auntie B says, 25 likes to 300. Smash that like button for fun with John and Frankie 4K. Thank you, Mary the Move. Mary the Move was referring to Frankie 4K. That's my camera rig. I call my camera rig Frankenstein 4K. Those were broadcasting live in glorious 4K today. Darcy says, thank you, Randy. Glad to be here. Thank you for being here, Darcy. And Lofi. Oh, Lofi. Did we meet you earlier, Lofi, on Main Street, USA? Well, welcome to the channel, Lofi. L-O-A-F-Y. John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Lofi. Lofi says, howdy, everyone. From Glasgow, Scotland. It's hot today here at a change in it's 22:30 hours here. Oh, so Lofi, we didn't meet you here at the park today because I thought we met somebody else from Scotland, from Glasgow today.
Welcome, Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Gather in the dead center of the room, far from the chamber walls.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows, which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely.
This way,
The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Magic.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue. And let's all stay together.
Keep stepping all the way forward, so you guys.
Scared you, huh?
Thank you for making the magic.
sense of intensity.
Toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, mule rats, all the spirits, wherever they're at.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Parker, you good, sis?
All right, folks, we just disembarked from the Haunted Mansion. It's still raining here at the Magic Kingdom. About medium, if you will, medium rain. I really hope the raindrops don't fall on the camera lens. We'll attempt to seek some shelter for just a few moments, folks. Across the way is the Columbia Harbor House. I hear they offer complimentary, fun-to-be-free cups of water at the Columbia Harbor House. You don't say. Let's head over there. Stay tuned for a complimentary, fun-to-be-free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. But in the meantime, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, breaking records like Frankie is breaking hearts. Don't forget to smack that like and subscribe button on the way in. Oh boy, Randy, let's pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Randy says, breaking records like Frankie is breaking hearts. Don't forget to smack that like and subscribe button on the way in. Thank you, Randy. Randy's referring to Frankie as my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Randy says, welcome in Lofi and Cape Letty. I do believe Cape Letty is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. CapeLetti, Cape Letty. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Cape Letty. Welcome to the channel, Cape Letty. Hello there, nice to see you. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. We're live on YouTube right now. Bye-bye. We have success with our complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Oh, waka waka. Let me enjoy, as I gulp down, some hydration, folks. In the meantime, enjoys sights and sounds from Liberty Square here at the Magic Kingdom. And we were back outside, and it's still continuing to rain here in Central Florida. But Capoletti says hello. Randy says welcome in, Capoletti. Mary the Moon says hello at Capoletti. Capoletti says Brazil, hello. And the chat just went into the next zip code. I'm rewinding in the chat way back. Where are we in the chat, folks? Hold on.
You're always in a good spot in the chat.
Oh, Ken! Oh, look at this here. Nice to see you. We have Lily's live. Hi, Lily. How are you? Nice to see you. Staying dry. Hi, Jen. Nice to see you as well. And over here off camera, if we will, we have Ken, Lily's life dad. Real quick, shout out to Lily's life. Like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Of course, Ken, Jen, and Lily, they do live streams, videos, and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Nice to see you guys.
Yeah, you bet. You stay dry, everyone. He just gave us the shout out, but do it for him. Hit that, smash that like button. Subscribe. Great channel, great person, great footage. There you go.
Thank you, Ken.
You bet, John. All right,
Thank
God
you,
bless
Ken.
you, my friend.
Nice to see you. Bye, Lily. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna slowly turn around. We're here in Liberty Square. And let's get back to the chat. Like I was mentioning before. Oh, we have the Liberty Bell off in the distance. But the Liberty Bell is disembarking for a Grand Circle tour of the rivers of America. Of course, I mentioned before the Rivers of America. The last day of operation will be July 6th, 2025. That is literally around the corner, folks. So stay tuned for July 6th. John with Fun to Be Free, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, and everybody else joining us live right now should return on the 6th for among the last voyages of the Liberty Bell here at the Magic Kingdom. You can see the bunting. That's right, folks, bunting. Magic Kingdom is getting ready for the 4th of July celebration. And real quick, I want to get caught up on the chats. Like I keep saying, I could only receive a maximum of 99 chats. Once I reach 100, they start falling off the cliff. They get deleted, zapped, evaporate. I try to keep up with the chat as best as I can, but I just receive so many chats. It's a good thing, folks, that I receive all these chats. It's just when we experience attractions, I get really behind in the chats. So I apologize if I don't read your chat because it literally got deleted. I could only, the streamer phone only lets me, keep a maximum of 99 on the screen. The last one I could see is from 1740 or 5:40 p.m. Eastern. It's from Chris. Says, "Yep, that's one of my favorite quotes from the Haunted Mansion, John. I like that." Oh, so maybe I was doing it, before we went into the Haunted Mansion there. But Gardener of the Galaxy. We're live on YouTube. But Gardener of the Galaxy says, "I have just subscribed." Oh, well, thank you, Gardener of the Galaxy. Thank you for being here. Marion Move says, "Thank you at Gardener of the Galaxy." And then Marion Move says, "Now let's see if the ghosts behave today." Yeah, it looked like a disaster for cellular data reception inside the Haunted Mansion today. So real quick update, folks. John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig Frank 4K has AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile cellular data, and we still had a very challenging time inside the Haunted Mansion there. Brady says, "It's weird how it gets super quiet on certain rides." Yeah, isn't it, Randy? Like the mansion I could totally understand, but other attractions as well. And James Davidson, welcome in, welcome back, says, "Hello everyone from the New Jersey Shore." Nice to see you, James Davidson. Mary the Move says, "Welcome in, James from the Jersey Shore." Betty says, "Might have to get Frankie a proton pack for the Haunted Mansion." Yeah, long-range Wi-Fi antennas, Randy. That's probably the only short-term solution there. That's the only other thing I could come up with, Randy. I'm working on another solution. Stay tuned and find out more details as they become available. But it's going to cost lots of monies, Randy. And NTB back in the chat. NTB says, "Only 10 more likes to go to hit the big 300. All right, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Oh, Goo! Nice to see you. Oh, shout out to Goo. Goo to you. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live streaming concludes, once it's over, head over to Goo to you. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. As always, Goo, I told you before, I like that shirt. When you got it, you got probably one of 12 that was available.
Yeah, and
so
then it sold out, and then it's kind of coming back. I hope this leads to more.
Yeah.
We need more of this.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
As always, I'm sorry, I apologize, I stalled your stream. But I got all excited because I saw you. Because every time I look, Goo to you or Goo is always live from the Magic Kingdom practically.
It's always fun. There's always something going on here.
Absolutely.
The rain too, it's fun. It's like a fight for survival.
A fight for survival.
It's fun.
Well, when I got here, it was pouring earlier.
It was crazy. It just keeps going back and forth. But yeah. It was great to see you.
Nice to see you as well. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom.
That's awesome. Well, have a great day. Nice to see you today.
Take care. Bye-bye. All right. It appears that Tiana's Bayou Adventure is currently operating here in Frontierland. So let's go see if there is a moderate wait time for it. Since it's already raining, why not? But again, NTB says only 10 more likes to get to go to hit the big 300. So we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because NTB says only 10 more likes to go to hit the big 300. And Randy says, welcome in, James. And NTB says, we can do this. We can. And James Davis says, hi, Randy. And Charlotte Francis Love says, where is this? I'm not certain where you were talking about behind us, but currently we're here in Frontierland near Tiana's Bayou Adventure at the Magic Kingdom, Charlotte. Debbie says, we can do this, chat family. John and Frankie need and appreciate our support. Well, thank you, Debbie. Let me dispose of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in the garbage receptacle. And let's head towards Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And I'm not certain. The raindrops, so the rain, literally, the drops must have just switched the camera scene there. So it switched from the main camera over to the weather. In other words, a big drop from maybe the Southern Live Oak overhead dropped down onto the streamer phone screen, I think. I'm not certain what happened there, folks, but I think it was water drops. It's happened before. There was one time it wasn't raining except for a few giant drops just out of nowhere, pop, pop, hit the streamer phone screen. And it literally switched the camera to pop up because it hit the exact button at that exact moment. Oh no, we're on another one. See, it did it again. I gotta dry this phone screen off. The streamer phone screen is really wet. So let's get in undercover. Well, I say undercover as we go to the courtyard here. 45 minutes overhead. I just wanted to get under here. Maybe we could at least try to dry. Oh, it's going back there. I don't understand. Hello, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So, hold on a second, folks. I need to dry off this screen because the rain is hitting the buttons. I assure you, I'm not touching these buttons. The rain, the wetness is creating a situation here. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. So like I was just explaining, folks, I feel discombobulated, but long story short, oh wait, I'll come back.
While waiting in line, we ask that you keep up with the party in front of you at all times to limit all that available space. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once everyone is in the area, please inform them of the cast member
Oh, thank you.
number of friends in your partners. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
So like I was just saying, folks, the rain or the wetness on the streamer phone, on the phone screen, is switching the buttons, switching the scenes by itself. And I had to dry off the screen. I guess what's happening, I'm thinking, is as the smaller drops, come together and form together and they start rolling down the phone screen, it's switching the actual cameras. Crazy, right? What water could do on a phone screen. Well, let's get back to the chat. James Davidson says the signal's very weak there. I'm sorry, James Davidson. Like I said, I have T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. I'm not quite certain what else I could do to improve the signal strength there. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
Cincinnati crew. This is the third day in a row.
Yeah. You guys look all different in ponchos. Like I didn't. You said Cincinnati. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, you did.
Yeah, but it was too crowded.
It was too crowded.
Oh, I see. Where were you? Like behind me?
Yeah, we're like behind you.
Oh, okay. So weird how we're going to the same parks like over and over again.
Crazy?
Yeah. But no, I totally didn't recognize you guys like with the ponchos.
You probably look a lot different.
I wouldn't say a lot different, but now that I see you, I'm like, oh yeah.
You can recognize.
Yeah. But I'm sure you'll see you guys all through here. But yeah,
Are you from around here?
I'm actually from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade, and then I moved here, and now we do live streams. It's so much fun.
It's gotta be fun.
Yeah.
That's great.
Enjoy. I'm sure I'll see you guys. Yeah. Go ahead. You're fine. No worries. Go ahead. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Go ahead. So yeah, James Davidson, I'm not quite certain what else I could do. I have all three domestic carriers, AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. Randy says, Haunted Mansion, Charlotte. Oh, it's okay. So I got... And Charlotte says, Randy woke me up And Gardener of the Galaxy says, want to watch more, but it's 10:45 here in the UK. Gardener of the Galaxy will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Stay tuned and find out from what park that is. Of course, I'll check the breaking news tonight. Oh no, see, the water is changing this. What is going on, folks? Let me try to dry it off again. So real quick, I just want to give you an update. I have to lock the phone screen so when I dry it off, I don't switch different buttons, if you will. And I'm actually drying the phone screen the best I can with my semi-damp shirt. And I just dried it off, so I'm going to unlock the phone screen. And now I could switch the buttons, or switch camera views, switch targets. At any rate, we're back on track now, folks. But I apologize. What's going on? The water, the wetness, the raindrops is switching the camera, switching the scenes, switching the animations there, switching the images on its own. It's like the ghost host has followed me over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. So I really got to keep an extra eye on the rain dropping on the phone screen. Mary the Move says, no worries at Gardener of the Galaxy. John is live every day. Thanks for popping in. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from? Oh, welcome. South America. That's me. Oh, yeah, water. Huh. Rain on phone screen, yeah. Oh no, it did it again, folks. So I took my eyes off it for one moment and the water is changing the scenes again. So let me attempt to dry the phone screen off yet again. So I keep repeating myself. So I locked the streamer phone screen, so I'm drying it with my shirt, all the water on it. But as soon as a raindrop hits a certain part of the phone screen, it changes the actual button, the target, the scene, the image, the graphic, the camera. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hold on one moment, let me grab my phone. Where are you guys from?
Tennessee.
Tennessee, all right. So you've been to probably Dollywood, right?
Yeah.
And of course, Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg. Yeah, I enjoy that. Do you have your phone with you?
No, I don't.
I'm fun to be free, though. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. So real quick, if you forget, on the new Test Track 3.0, they say it's fun to be free. So that's what it is. You guys probably don't recall, but there used to be a ride at Epcot Center, World of Motion. World of Motion, there was a song called It's Fun to Be Free. So the new Test Track is bringing back a nod from the past. So that's my channel name. It's Fun to Be Free, or Fun to Be Free. On YouTube. We're live right now. Well, let's get back to the chat, folks. I'm looking to see where we are on the chat. I feel very behind. Okay, Randy, I found Randy's chat. This is the next one up. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, it's okay, Gardner. Tune in tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. John is live every day from a different park where the news takes him. Thank you, Randy. And then James Davidson says, very crowded there in the summer season, full swing and ready to go next week already for 4th of July already. So James Davidson, quick update. It appears the attendance is actually below average, below normal, James Davidson. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy believes that the 4th of July weekend is going to be below average attendance as well, James Davidson. Joe Miggy Rock, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello all. Hello there, Joe Miggy Rock. Charlotte Francis Love says, I napped while watching at Galaxy. You can fall asleep while leaving it on, LOL. Thank you for being here, Charlotte. Randy says, it's been slow the last couple of weeks, James. And Randy says, welcome back at Joe Miggy Rock. And James Davidson says, Randy, usually that place is always jumping. Normally, I'd say that, James Davidson, but, you know, socioeconomic conditions on a global scale, I believe, is affecting international travel on a worldwide scale, James Davidson. Let me dry the phone screen again, folks. I locked it. I'm using my shirt to dry off the screen. Hold on a second. So I just have to monitor or actively monitor the raindrops falling on the phone screen constantly. Because otherwise, like you saw, it changes scenes. Randy says, yes, sir, James. James Davis says, thumbs up for the like button, too. Thanks, James. Thank you for being here. Randy says, nice. Thanks for the like and subscribes are also free also. Thank you, Randy. And Mary on the Move back in the chat. Mary on the Move. What is Mary on the Move saying? Let's see. Mary on the Move says, milestone alert. Just 7 likes to 300 and 100 subs to 4,000. Let's do this, everyone. All right. Mary on the Move, let's do it. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. And again, Mary on the Move says, milestone alert, just 7 likes to 300 and 100 subscribers to 4,000 subscribers. Let's do this, everyone. You got it, Mary on the Move. So here we go. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure Q here at the Magic Kingdom. We only have 7 more likes to get to 300 likes for our goal today here on Fun to Be Free. We're going to do a countdown, and we're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody who hasn't done so to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go.
This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number of people in your party. Once getting off, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times. Thank you. We hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at Tiana's booth and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
All right, folks, so I just paused there because the PA, but let's get back on track. Randy says, I'm so excited. Yay. Auntie B says, exciting. Thank you, Auntie B. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? We got some people watching live back here. Hello there. Nice to see you. Where are you guys from?
New Orleans.
Oh, New Orleans. So it's like coming home, right? Have you guys been here before? Have you been on Tiana's Bayou?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's an amazing, cool attraction. Huh? I was just noticing your hat, LA. So Dodger fan, huh?
Just for the hat.
I'm from Anaheim, California.
My sister lives in LA.
Oh, okay. Very cool. I'm sure I'll see you guys like time and time again, though. Oh no! See the phone screen yet again with the water from the rain is changing buttons, changing scenes. Let me dry off the phone screen again. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. So I think we got it dried just enough there. And yeah, we got Auntie B saying exciting with a big heart. And James Davidson says, looks like my old working crew that I used to work with at one time. And there they are. Oh, so James Davidson, you were a cast member here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So shout out to all the cast members, of course, past and present, who make magic from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Randy says, did you work at Disney, James? And India.A says, hello, which ride is this? Well, it was probably the Haunted Mansion previously, but currently we're in the queue for, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, India.A, and 19-0. 19-0. Wait, hold on, let me read. This is real MCM with them. Oh, okay. So, real quick, 19-0, cancel. The rain is just really, it's popping up buttons I didn't even know I had. So real quick, India-O, we got that. It's Tiana's Bayou Adventure 19-0 says, this is real MCM without my new username. I'll explain about when John's caught up on the chats. And something about the Constance Hatchaway, probably from the Haunted Mansion. Okay, real MCM. So I know it's you. Thank you for that. Let me catch up with the chat though. Hold on. So the Disney Baker, that's D-A Disney Baker. The Disney Baker says, checking in, LOL. So shout out to the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker is probably live right now. So of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. The Disney Baker is probably live from his home studio right now. But the Disney Baker says, checking in, LOL. And Randy says, hey, MCM, the real MCM, and now 18-0. And James Davidson says, Randy, not really. And the last time I was there was in 2003 on my wedding vacation. Oh, cool. James Davidson. Randy says, hey, at the Disney Baker. Mystic Parks back in the chat says, amazing ride inspired by my name, actually. Oh, you're talking about the Haunted Mansion? And Randy says, nice, James. It's always a great time to go back. And 1900 says, John missed the Grand Marshal announcement. I just finished my flying the Astro Orbiter. Yeah, but I caught the Grand Marshal, MCM. They did it early today due to weather, we think, MCM. The Grand Marshal and Festival of Fantasy Parade. Randy says, yeah, MCM, but caught the Grand Marshal. Thank you, Randy. Oh, let's see. Randy's back in the chat. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. There's I shouldn't say lots, but large raindrops that keep falling on the phone screen, folks, from the Southern Live Oaks here. That's what's causing the buttons to be pressed. I'm not hitting it. But again, Randy says a huge thank you to all the new subscribers. Welcome to the adventure. You're officially joined the crew, grabbed your virtual park map, and became part of the magic. And to all the returning explorers, you're the heartbeat of the stream. Whether rain or shine, parade or poncho, you show up, laugh along, and keep the magic alive every single day. Your support means the Disney world to us. The likes are free, the subscribes are appreciated, and John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing the parks to you in sparkling 4K. Thank you, Randy. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. I saw you guys earlier, I think, right? Here, hold on. Here's my phone with the QR code. You have your phone with you?
It's kind of in here. But
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Hello there. Hello again. And let's see. Mystic Parks is back in the chat, but the rain, again, I keep saying over and over again, the raindrops keep moving the chat. They keep moving and pressing buttons. I'm all over the road here with the rain. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Where are we in the chat, though? I'm trying to rewind. Lots of chats coming in. Lots of chats coming on. Oh, no. I think we just exceeded the 99 chat rule. In other words, once we get 100 chats, some of the chats get deleted. In other words, John with Fun to be Free is trying to catch up to the chats, but I apologize if I'm not able to see them in time. Like I said before, if it gets to 100, it gets zapped, folks, so I apologize for that. The last chat I can see is from 1804 from Alex, so that's 6:04 Eastern. 6:04 Eastern. Alex says, yay! Welcome to the channel, Alex. My guess is you said something before, Alex, but welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to see you, Alex. Auntie B says, yay, we did it. 300 likes, way to go. Well, thank you for the update, Auntie B. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, hold on, Ryan Wesley, let me make a technical adjustment. I need to lock the camera screen or the phone screen and dry it off because the raindrops keep changing the buttons. That was a big drop. It just fell on the streamer phone screen, by the way. But back to the chat. Ryan Wesley says a new high-end score of a perfect 300 batting average, hitting it out of the park. Who will get to take that ball home? Better get that autograph. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for being here. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back, says hi with hand waving and a duck. Ryan Wesley says like and subscribe for the bat splitting live stream. Frankie is up to bat, hitting zingers. Ryan Wesley, thank you again. Of course, Ryan Wesley is referring to Frankie. That's my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in glorious ultra high definition 4K. Randy says, don't worry about monies. That's something we don't have. Ha ha ha. Randy, I don't know what you're talking about. The chat's probably fell off a cliff. Randy says, hey, Gio, Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV says, dancing around our living room. 409 next and to infinity and beyond. So what I believe Not So Scary Mary TV is referring to, there's 409 people probably viewing us live right now from the Magic Kingdom at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Thanks for the update, Not So Scary Mary TV. So quick shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. I left a link in the description box below for Not So Scary Mary TV. Once John with Fun to be Free's live stream concludes, of course, go check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny do, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And, of course, videos and vlogs as well. Thank you, Neri. Gio the Duck says hi, Randy. And Gio the Duck says he won't see this, but hi, Goo. Are you saying Gio the Duck because the chats fall off a cliff? Or are you talking about Goo from Goo to You won't see hi, Goo? And Chris says, wow, that was an awesome time seeing Goo here at the Magic Kingdom. Looks like we hit the jackpot. And Randy says, Tiana's 45 minutes. Thank you, Randy, while we're here. And WDW Random says, Goo's the best. No offense. Thank you for being here, WDW Random. I do believe you're a new subscriber. Hello there, WDW Random. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for subscribing, WDW Random.
Let him have fun.
One moment, folks. I need to make a technical adjustment to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, that is. The water is dripping from the southern live oaks, so just over and over again. I just took out Batman or the Bat phone. What the issue is, the Verizon service just fell off a cliff, and I need to restore it. I need to bring it back online. Give me just a moment, folks. Just a quick technical glitch there. That's right. So I have Batman or the Bat phone. This is Verizon service. So I have Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. So now we're back online with all three carriers, all three domestic carriers, that is. We had an issue, a glitch there. But welcome to the channel, WDW Random. Again, WDW Random says, Goo's the best. No offense, plenty to go around. I agree. Support your local live streamer. Like, comment, and subscribe. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Goo2U. That's GOO2U. Goo2U. And of course, like, comment, subscribe. Randy says, I guess the rain wanted a shout out and press the button. I guess so, Randy. Mary the Move says, welcome in at WDW Random. So awesome to run into Goo today. Sorry we scared him. LOL. Mary on the Move. And Adam the Woo. Adam the Woo. Is this the real Adam the Woo? But there is somebody in the chat. The handle is actually Adam the Woo. But welcome to the channel. Hello there, Adam the Woo. Of course, Adam the Woo. This is John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. So Adam the Woo, yes, folks, that is correct. There's a handle that says Adam the Woo is in the chat. So nice to see you, Adam the Woo. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, if this is the real Adam the Woo, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it is over, that is, head over to Adam the Woo, like, comment, subscribe. He does videos and vlogs on the old YouTube.
And that's what they picked to go with.
And then Randy says, hey, Adam, welcome back. It's actually Adam the Who. Adam the Who. Adam the Who. So Adam the Who, welcome to the channel. And the water from the southern live oaks, or the raindrops, if you will, is still dropping on the streamer phone screen. Let me hold on a second. I'm drying it off with my shirt there.
Next up is once again.
One moment, folks. I need to make an update to my technical setup, my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Give me a moment there. Oh no, what's going on? See the raindrops. The raindrops keep falling on the streamer phone screen. Okay, I just dried it off again. But again, welcome to the channel, Adam the Who. Adam the Who says hello. Randy says, hey, Adam, welcome back. Jill the Duck says, I've said it before, Frankie needs his own umbrella thing. Or like Gimbrella, just like Corey from Living in Diz, Gio the Duck. I have to look into that. And Magical Mike back in the chat says, John, you need a gimbal umbrella. Yeah, Gimbrella. Magical Mike, thank you for the suggestion. So quick shout out to, of course, Magic Adventures. That's Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C. I left a link in the description box below. But once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Magic Adventures. That's Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. But yeah, Magical Mike, yeah, I may have to check in to get in an umbrella for Frank 4K, my camera rig. Greg J, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Greg J. One moment, Greg J. Let me make some technical adjustments here to my camera rig, Frank 4K. I'll be right with you. The rain is selecting different buttons yet again. I need to dry it off of my shirt again. Hold on. All right, so Greg J says, streaming in 4K, impressive. Is that Osmo 6? Well, hold on, Greg J. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. And we're having, I think, a slight technical hiccup here. I'm not quite certain what's going on. Give me one moment, Greg J, to resolve this issue. I think we're having an issue with cellular data, specifically AT&T at the moment. Give me a moment. Give me just a second here. Okay, so I think we're online. I think we've been online for that moment, but I was receiving no feedback from YouTube. So I think the AT&T cellular data has been restored here. So again, quick update, folks, to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K or Frankenstein 4K. I have AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile, and we are back online on all three carriers. I'm not quite certain. There might be an issue with the cellular data service in the area at the moment. At any rate, Greg J, let's get back to Greg J's chat. Oh, I'll wait until, of course, the PA announcement is over. How do you like them apples, Greg J?
Once again, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times, filling in all of the available space. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day in the Magic Kingdom.
All right, so we'll pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get on with the show. Greg J, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Greg J. Greg J again says, streaming in 4K? We are, Greg J. That's 4K ultra high definition or 4K UHD. And then Greg J says, impressive. And John with Fun to Be Free will say, most impressive. And then Greg J says, is that an Osmo 6? As it turns out, Greg J, Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K consists of a gimbal, 2 smartphones, and an NPF battery. It's a monster. I, of course, brought Frankenstein back to life. And of course, it's not an Osmo, but the camera that you're viewing on right now is actually an iPhone 16 Pro Max. The streamer phone on the gimbal, or Frank 4K, is also an iPhone 16 Pro Max. And the phone in my pocket, or Batman, the Bat phone, is an iPhone 16 Pro Max. So 3 iPhones, 1 gimbal, 1 NPF battery, and some legs and some various parts. If you stay tuned, I could show you a picture in the mirror, or a video in the mirror, or the reflection in the mirror once we disembark from, of course, Tiana's Bayou adventure here in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom, Greg J. But yeah, so real quick, Greg J, I have many camera rigs. My other additional camera rig, I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Frankenstein Mark 6 actually is comprised of a DJI Pocket 3 and an Action 4. And that'll do 1080p video. But we're currently streaming in 4K. Thank you for being here, Greg J. Thank you for subscribing. 1900 says, now I'm forced to wait due to John daring to float with Tiana, so he's late catching up with the chats. Thank you for your patience, Real MCM. Randy says, welcome in, Greg. Greg J says, very clear, looks good on my 32-inch 4K desktop monitor. Cheers. Oh, thank you for the compliment, Greg J. But again, Greg J says, very clear, looks good on my 32-inch 4K desktop monitor. Cheers. And Greg J says, hi, Randy, hello. Randy says, I have an idea to improve the stream reception, but maybe rabbit ears with aluminum foil. That would be a sight to behold, Randy. Hold on one moment, Randy, and everybody that's viewing us live, and Greg J. I need to dry off the streamer phone screen again. It's still wet, and we still got drops falling on it. Hold on one moment, folks. Yeah, that'd be interesting, Randy. Just like in the olden days, Hey Randy, John with Fun to Be Free is so old. I do remember seeing, of course, rabbit ears on many a television set from my childhood, literally with tin foil on it. Remember the dials? You had to go ka-chunk, ka-chunk to turn the television. Randy says the ghost did hitchhike with you. Yeah, so the hitchhiking ghost is with us today, probably with the cellular reception from AT&T, that is, Randy. Yeah. 1900 says, Randy, not 18, 19 in pronouncing 1900. So 1900. Magical Mike back in the chat. Magical Mike says, John with Fun to Be Free will soon be broadcasting via satellite from Walt Disney World Resort. This whole system will be powered by solar panel and directly linked to the International Space Station. Oh, I love it, Magical Mike. Thank you for that. Oh, that's awesome. Again, shout out to Magical Mike. Well, I should rephrase it. Shout out to Magic Adventures. So Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-G-I-C, Magic Adventures, is comprised of Magical Mike and, of course, Jen. So link in the description box below on this live stream video. Once this live stream concludes, go check out Magic Adventures. Of course, like I said before, they do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. But we're going to do that chit-chat, that jibber-jabber again, Magical Mike, because I enjoyed it so much. Magical Mike says, John with Fun to Be Free will soon be broadcasting via satellite from Walt Disney World Resort. This whole system will be powered by solar panel and directly linked to the International Space Station. Thank you, Magical Mike. I got a good chuckle out of that. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, it's Sam. Welcome to the channel, Sam. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Is Sam directly in front of us right now? There's probably a delay on the old YouTube, but Sam, he's probably over there in the black shirt. He's watching us live right now. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Welcome to the channel, Sam. Sam says, I'm in line with you, bro. I can see you. And Lilo Stitch, I do believe, is another new subscriber. Hello there, Lilo Stitch. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lilo Stitch says, hello. Thanks for this awesome stream. Me and my son watch your stream from Germany. Thank you for being here, Lilo Stitch. Thank you for introducing yourself. Another international viewer from around the world, this time from Germany. Thank you again, Lilo Stitch, for being here. Magical Mike says, hello at Antibee. And A. McKay. A. McKay, I do believe, is yet again another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, A. McKay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But A. McKay says, welcome. Glad to find Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, A. McKay. Welcome to the channel. It's nice to see you. And Joshua Britt, I do believe, is yet again another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Joshua Britt. That's B-R-I-T-T. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Joshua Britt, welcome to the channel. Joshua Britt says, let's do this. Hello, Stick Nation. Oh, you're talking about Tiana's Bayou Adventure? This amazing attraction, this world-class attraction here at the Magic Kingdom. Joshua Britt says, let's do this. I bet Joshua Britt's right behind me. No?
It's his father.
Oh, really? What a small world, right? Small world, wow. That's so cool, right? The wonders of technology, huh? So I just dried off the phone screen. Welcome to the channel, Joshua Britt. Randy says, welcome, okay, Little Stitch. Randy says, welcome in, Joshua. Antibee says, well, hello there, Magical Mike. Oh, and Tammy, look at Tammy. Welcome in, welcome back. We have Tammy, the one and only Tammy from Livin' in Diz. So welcome back, nice to see you. But again, Tammy from Livin' in Diz. So it's Corey and Tammy. Shout out to Livin' in Diz. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Livin' in Diz, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to support your local live streamer. And again, shout out to Corey and Lawrence. Of course, Lawrence from Park Bros, creating the Disney Streamer Network. So shout out again to Corey and Lawrence from Livin' in Diz and Park Bros. But again, Tammy says Tammy Livin' in Diz says, happy Sun Diz. I love it. Tammy, that's so awesome. I really enjoy how Corey and Tammy have branded Livin' in Diz to everything D-I-Z. For example, when Tammy says happy Sundays. It's S-U-N-D-I-Z. So S-U-N-D-I-Z. So isn't that so cool, folks? But again, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, living in Diz. Thank you for being here, Tammy. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's, one moment, let me pop up the subscribe banner. It's Mrs. Bellbot. Mrs. Bellbot. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
From Colombia.
Oh, welcome, welcome. Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. On YouTube. Fun to Be Free. And Mrs. Bellbot, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Mrs. Bellbot says, hello, I'm in line behind you. Somewhere behind us is Mrs. Bellbot. Hello there. Nice to see you. And 1900 says, 718 banner block Pip. Next time it happens, Pip should be moved up. Real MCM. It's the water, it's the raindrops doing it. So all the drops coming from, of course, the Southern Live Oaks dropping on the streamer phone screen is creating the button pushes, Real MCM. Oh, thanks for holding my spot. And let's get back on track. We just got a quick drink of water there. Randy says, thanks, MCM. Randy says, welcome in, Mrs. Bellbot. Randy says, welcome back, Tammy. Mary the Move says, happy Sundays, Tammy. Lilo Stitch says, happy Sundays, Tammy. And Randy says, wow, 325. This is awesome. Thanks for the update, Randy. And the chat just went into ludicrous mode. I don't know where we are on the chat, folks. I'm rewinding all the way. Wow, it just jumped. Chat is rolling, folks. Chat is on fuego today, on fire. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, one moment. Here we go. Do you have a phone? Yeah, YouTube, live YouTube.
Okay. Dale, dale, apúrate, apúrate. Ado. Thank you, thank you.
All right, where are we in the chat, folks? Randy says, wonder how far we are from 3.9 thousand. I'm not certain, Randy. I don't know. Well, stay tuned and find out, I guess. A. McKay back in the chat says, water just makes it fun. I guess so, A. McKay. We're in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You know, it's raining, and we're going to experience a water ride. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure in a few moments. Randy says, welcome in, A. McKay. And Mary the Move says, at Randy, we are 90 subs away from 4,000 subscribers. So thank you for the update, Mary the Move. John with Fun to Be Free will pop up the subscribe banner. And we'll say, if you're ninja watching, if you're a hitchhiking ghost, have you considered subscribing to Fun to Be Free? We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're currently here at the Magic Kingdom in Frontierland at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for this world-class attraction. But we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so to, of course, smash the subscribe button, because Mary the Move says we are 90 subs away from 4,000. We need to get to a milestone today of 4,000 subscribers. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it. I'm sorry. Smash the subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. I was actually, hello there. Nice to see you. I'll show you in a moment. I was applying some Burt's Bees strawberry lemonade to my luscious lips. Let me get it to focus. So again, as I was saying, smash the subscribe button. I was applying Burt's Bees to my luscious lips. So again, in 3, 2, 1, smash the subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary Move. Randy says, woo-hoo. Yay. And Auntie B says, we just might make it to 400 likes today. Thank you, Auntie B. Thank you for your optimism. Randy says, I'm going to have to head to the supermarket to get more likes. Thank you, Randy. 1900 says, F4K needs a poncho. So we need a gimbrella and a poncho, right? Real MCM or 1900? So 1900 is referring to F4K as my camera rig, or Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K for short. And Pablo Wills, I do believe, is another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Pablo Wills. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Pablo Wills. But Pablo Wills says, I'm in line, LOL. So Pablo Wills is somewhere back here. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. And NTB says, only 74 more likes to go to get to 400 likes. All right, then. Let's do another all call. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do another countdown. Yet again, we'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button because NTV says only 74 more likes to go to get to 400 likes. So again, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, NTV. And Eric Rams. Eric Rams, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Eric Rams. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Eric Rams says, hello. Welcome to the channel, Eric Rams. Nice of you to be here. Randy says, welcome in, Pablo. Welcome in, Eric. Randy says, Alex just said that she was at the 200 last week, and this week she was like 300. Thank you for the update, Randy. That is awesome. And Cameron, T-E-G-G-E. Cameron, T-E-G-G-E. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Cameron says, just saw you online. So Cameron's somewhere in here. Maybe that's Cameron. That could be Cameron right there. I don't know. Cameron viewing us live. Oh, Cameron back here. Nice to see you. Welcome. And Abe McKay says, that is a good issue to have. You're right, Abe McKay. It certainly is. Thank you for that. Reddy says, welcome in, Cameron. Theme Park Giant, back in the chat. One moment, Theme Park Giant. Let me dry off the streamer phone screen. Like I said before, the big drops coming from, of course, the Southern Live Oaks are triggering different buttons, different camera views. Hold on a second. I'm drying it with my shirt right now.
Which is what I'll be saying if I have to get up and start dancing again.
Theme Park Giant says, when I left the park 3 hours ago, John was going to ride Tiana's. He's still waiting? Theme Park Giant. We hung out for a long time, of course, in the Emporium or Casey's Corner. So it absolutely poured here at the Magic Kingdom. It probably poured on you when you got to the Transportation and Ticket Center or the TTC, if you will. But you're probably home. Did you say that already? But let me double check. No, you didn't say you're home, but at any rate. So shout out to Theme Park Giant. I left a link in the description box below. Once this video, once this live stream concludes, once it's over. We're not ending now, but once it, excuse me. Once it does, like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. Excuse me, folks. One moment. I could go for some water over there right now. Randy says, ha ha ha, TPG. Randy says, welcome in, Lee. And Joshua Britt says, my son is behind you. Isn't it the wonders of technology so cool, Joshua Britt? And Joshua Britt says, Coulter. Coulter? Yeah. You want to come closer to the microphone?
Yeah.
Yeah, microphone's near my chest.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Dad.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
And Chris says, uh-oh, if John wants to experience Tiana's Bite Adventure, maybe I could sit behind him and get splashed and soaked. Possibly, Chris. Thank you for being here. Excuse me. Reddy says he'll say hello to Coulter. We got it. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Juveria Nishat. So I believe you pronounce it Juveria Nishat. So Juveria Nishat, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Juveria Nishat says, hey, we're in the same like as you, or probably the same line as you. Welcome to the channel, Juveria Nishat. Randy says, hey, Juveria. Randy says, how are the levels, Frank and John? John, levels are not so hot at the moment, Randy. I need a drink of water. But the Frank levels, or Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K levels, let's review. We have 100% on streamer phone, 34% on camera phone. And let me double check. I think I need to replace Orange Bird. So I need to replace Orange Bird. Hold on one moment, folks. I'll come back to the updates with the tech setup in a moment. I'm looking for blue in my pocket. Oh, there we go. I found blue. So we have an NPF battery that I call blue, or you're my boy, blue. I just took off Orange Bird from the battery plate.
Hey y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all of the available space. This will help keep the wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform that loading cast member of the total number in your party. Once again, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times, filling in all of the available space. Thank you for visiting Tiana's Cruise, and have a good rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
So we're going to go through the barn doors here. Let's get back to the chat. So Randy, like I was saying before, streamer phone 100%, camera phone is 34%, Randy, and bat phone is 50%. So that's right, folks, I'm traveling with Batman and Robin. In my pocket, the Verizon phone is Batman. The camera phone that you're viewing on right now on the gimbal head is actually Robin. So I have Batman and Robin. They're traveling with me today in the Batmobile. And then, of course, the streamer phone, I have Iron Frank, or, you know, Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K for short. So that's the nickname for the streamer phone. So we got white flames, Randy, so we're good on the heat, but my concern is on Robin, the camera phone, 34%. I'm not certain what's going on today with Robin. I've been charging it, and then, of course, I have to manually make sure that Orange Bird and Blue, once they deplete, once they die, those NPF batteries, I have to switch them out. So I just noticed it just went offline on the Orange Bird. But again, I charge all the devices, including the gimbal, constantly from the NPF batteries. But again, I don't know what's going on with Robin, the camera phone, Randy, with 34%. Well, let's get back to the chat. That's more important. Ben, welcome in, welcome back. Says, what ride are you at right now? It's Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Ben. Randy says, Ben, he's online for Tiana's. Thank you, Randy. Mark Evans back in the chat says, is it still raining for you? It sure is, Mark Evans. It's not bad, but it's still raining. Chris says, thanks, Randy. And Ben, he's online at Tiana's. Randy says, welcome in, Mark. Randy's in the chat. So that means one thing. We have to pop up the subscribe banner. Going down the bayou. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, we got a big group over here dancing. Awesome. This is so much fun, folks. John with Fun to Be Free is just, you know, honored that everybody is joining him today in the chat, and we'll experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure live together. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Give a shout out to my mama. What? I'm gonna give a shout out to my grandma.
Here, go ahead.
How y'all doing,
Go ahead. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You just scan the QR code, it'll take you right over to the channel. You can see yourself live right now.
Yay!
Enjoy your stay. Take care.
Thank you.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. We're slowly turning on access. Hello, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Nothing like a odd, weird guy holding this camera rig. Hello. Are you together here? No, I'm fine here. You're okay here. I'm okay here. Where are you guys from?
Here.
Oh, locals. On your pass holders?
Cast member.
Oh, thank you for making the magic. Where do you make magic?
Yacht Beach.
Awesome. That's my... Okay, real quick. We have some time, right? Do you want to chat? Is it okay to chat for the next few minutes? Okay, so I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. And so with my cast member discount, I used to get the discount, as you're aware, on hotels here at Walt Disney World Resort. So real quick, I'd always stay, or at least I tried to, at Yacht and Beach Club because the proximity to Disney's Hollywood Studios and Epcot.
Yeah.
My favorite park is Epcot.
So it's perfect walking.
Exactly. So what's your favorite part?
Magic.
Oh, okay. So I was going to ask, remember the shirts that people wear and it said, there are two types of people that has a picture of the castle and the Spaceship Earth?
Yeah.
Exactly. You already nailed it.
Oh, yeah.
You're a castle. What about you, sir?
Favorite part?
Yeah.
I do Magic Kingdom.
Okay, so you're a Magic Kingdom guy. Okay.
Yeah.
I like the Tomorrowland the most.
Oh, yeah. I like Tomorrowland, too.
Frontier.
I spend a lot of time on Main Street USA because that's where the castle is.
True. It is pretty.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Big Thunder? And so you probably can't wait till it reopens.
For January, yes.
Oh, so is that official?
It's a year-long.
Yeah, because I've been telling people my opinion, pure speculation, no inside information, is that the cast member previews will probably be holiday or late December is my guess.
Maybe, yeah.
Possibly early December and then early January.
I know Test Track previews start
Exactly.
this week.
Have you rode Test Track 3.0 yet?
No, I was not lucky enough to get. They didn't tell us. They didn't tell us when they came out.
So lottery, if you will. Oh, that's too bad.
But hopefully, if they have past previews for this, that they actually tell us and I get one.
Oh man, that's rough.
I had one for this one a year ago.
Yeah. Okay. So you've been on it before?
Yes.
I know it's a dumb
his
question.
first time.
Okay. Cool. But you've been on Splash Mountain before.
I have not. It's my first time.
Really? Well, you're gonna love it because it's so cool.
So, she's been telling me all about it. We'll see.
Abby, it's only like a 5-minute wait for us.
Wrap around this corner. That's a hallway.
Yeah, we'll pass the little kitchen setting, and then we'll like make it a little left, and there's a cast member who will send us.
Yeah. So it says merge points right here. Sorry? I didn't hear anything. But yeah, the merge is right up ahead. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. So I don't want to do any spoilers for Test Track 3.0. But remember World of Motion at Epcot Center? They literally shouted my channel out because they go, it's always fun to be free on Test Track 3.0.
Wow.
That's cool.
Grab my phone.
It's in the bag.
But again, thank you for making the magic. Are you at Yacht and Beach constantly? As in, you flip back and forth based on your training?
No, it's for custodial and recreation at least. I know those two for sure. It's the same. It's just one resort for us.
Got it. Yeah, I understand.
I can do Beach Club one day, I can do Yacht Club
Exactly.
another.
Yeah, you'll probably see me over there often. Because
Well,
I'm
the pool's
always
back open now.
Yeah.
The slides aren't yet.
Okay.
Or Cabana's, but
Okay.
almost.
Okay.
And then Yacht Club just got reimagined.
Yeah. And it's beautiful, isn't it?
I like how it brought more Disney into it.
Would you mind if I scanned it one more time?
No problem. Yeah, no problem.
So do you just do live streams?
I do videos and vlogs too, but primarily I've been doing lives since February, daily.
We
2
saw your
p.m.
setup and we're like, it's so cool.
Oh, thank you. This is Frankenstein. Why? Yeah, exactly. That's what I call it. Because I brought it back to life. It looks like I reanimated it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm actually carrying 3 phones on me. You probably saw that.
Yeah, we saw that, yeah.
So I have T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon, so I have all the carriers. And I still have challenge. Like we were just on the Haunted Mansion, and the
I'm gonna take the shirt off.
a little challenging for data reception. But we'll get back to the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get on with Randy's chit chat. Randy says, John and Frankie are in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And let's just say, the only thing more refreshing than this rain is the ride itself. The raindrops are falling, the animations are popping, and at this point, even the rain is subscribing. That's right, it's not just a storm, it's a fan with great taste. Frankie's ready. Oh, the chat just went into ludicrous speed. Hold on a second, folks. I am rewinding frantically here. I have no idea where we are, Randy, with that chat. Oh my. Lots of chats going on. Hold on, I'll have it over, Randy. I am rewinding all the way to the beginning almost. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. All right, so we'll try this again, Randy. So John and Frankie are in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And let's just say the only thing more refreshing than this rain is the ride itself. The raindrops are falling, the animations are popping, and at this point, even the rain is subscribing. That's right, it's not just a storm, it's a fan with great taste. Frankie's ready to ride, John's dodging puddles, and the Q Commander is calculating splash radius. Smack that like, hit subscribe, and join the stream where even the weather know it's time to hop down the bayou. Live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in 4K. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always, Randy. And I believe we have another new subscriber. It's Kylie. That's again, it's Kylie. I-T-S, K-Y-L-E-I-G-H. It's Kylie. But it's Kylie, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's Kylie says, I see you. Oh, so it's Kylie must be in the queue with us. Welcome to the channel, it's Kylie. Ready says, welcome in, Kylie. Lilo and Stitch says, just subscribe. The quality of the stream is awesome. Well, thank you so much, Lilo Stitch. We're broadcasting live in glorious 4K ultra high definition. Lilo Stitch. Randy says strawberry lemonade. Burt's Bees. Does Burt's Bees come in Beverly flavor? Oh, Randy. Ryan Wesley was asking that the other day. He said we should go over to Club Cool and get the Beverly chapstick. I know they sell Coca-Cola inspired flavors, but I don't think they serve or sell Beverly chapstick, if you will, Randy and Ryan Wesley. Randy says thank you, Lilo. Mary the Move says thank you, Lilo Stitch. Welcome to the channel. Randy says 64 to 400. Oh, okay, thanks for the update, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we only need 64 more likes to get to the big 400 likes. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, Fast is probably driving all over SoCal today to make a luscious lip soliloquy. I get probably Mary the Move. You're probably right. Randy says, ha ha ha. And Randy says, let me see what I conjure. Uh-oh, Randy, what are you working on? And Mary the Move says, yep, 62 likes to 400. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. And Josh says, yo, UNC, look behind you. So somewhere in the queue behind us is Josh. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Josh. So Josh is in the queue behind us in Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Welcome to the channel, Josh. Randy says, John is still waiting to ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but don't worry, he's passing the time by applying his Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade. Hold on, let me pop up the subscribe banner because Randy's going to do another soliloquy here. Randy says, John's still waiting to ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but don't worry, he's passing the time by applying the Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade. It's not beignet flavored yet, but hey, anything's possible in the Bayou. Maybe one day they'll release a Beverly flavored balm, perfect for when you want your lips to feel regrettably hydrated. Frankie's scouting the splash zone. The queue is buzzing, unlike the bees, and the ride worth every raindrop. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and join the adventure live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, where the flavor is questionable, but the fun is always in 4K. Randy, you outdid yourself yet again. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, pretty good there at Randy with a big thumbs up, or nice work, pal. So Mary the Move, that's like reminiscent of Curb Your Enthusiasm or Larry David. Pretty good, right? Mary the Move? And Candace Brannon, I do believe Candace Brannon is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Candace Brannon. Candace Brannon says hi. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Candace Brannon. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Randy says Pecos definitely on the way out, Senor. The rain is still going today. Is a super win. Yeah, Randy, I'll have to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Randy says, welcome in, Candace. Randy says, awesome, Candace. You won't be disappointed. Frankie is the bestest, and John is pretty good also. So again, Randy's saying that my camera rig that we call Frankie, for short for, of course, Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K, if you will. And Candace Brandon says, thank you, I love it, with a big heart. Thank you for being here, Candace Brandon. Welcome to the channel. Josh says, yo, UNC, let me cut. I'm behind you. So again, Josh is somewhere in the queue behind us. Welcome to the channel again, Josh. Randy says, hold on one moment. There's some steps here. Let me double check to see where we are. I don't want to trip on the steps. Give me a second, folks. Randy says, as soon as she Yacht and Beach Club, I could hear your smile from the behind the camera. Very interesting, huh, Randy? Really, Randy. So as Randy knows, John with Fun to Be Free enjoys the Yacht and Beach Club here at, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort on Crescent Lake. In between, of course, Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios. And directly in front of us, we have a cast member who makes magic at Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort. And Brittany, welcome to the channel. Nice to see you, Brittany. And Chris says, my favorite park is Disney's Hollywood Studios or Disney's MGM Studios for short, whatever you call it. Wow. I do enjoy Disney's Hollywood Studios, Chris. You know that. Chris says it'll still be Disney's Hollywood Studios. Well, Chris, I'd still like to say, okay, but I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios. And Candace Brandon says, we love everything Disney is best place on earth. Big red hearts. Thank you for being here, Candace. Thank you again. Reddy says, Chris, it's always going to be MGM. Thank you, Reddy. And where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Reddy says, yes, it is, Candace. Theme Park Giant back says, one of my cast member friends waited 3 hours for test track today and didn't get to ride. Oh, no. So inclement weather probably, huh, Theme Park Giant? Chris says, yeah, you're right, Randy. MGM truly is best destination in all of Walt Disney World. Oh, Chris, I would say Epcot is. Randy says, wow, TPG. Randy says, awesome tech talk. And Line Hauler 001, I do believe Line Hauler 001 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Oh, one, please. 12 it is. 12 it is. We just got row number 12. So row 12. So we have some logs. They're advancing into the station, the load area here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. In the meantime, I have to take the batteries out of my rear pocket and put it in my front pockets here. Give me a second, folks. Going down the bayou. Going down the bayou. Hold on one moment. Like I said before, I'm trying to. Are you excited? I am, very much. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
New Jersey.
Jersey. We have lots of people in the chat from Jersey. Have you been here before? Yeah. Oh, are you guys experts?
I am.
And have you been on Tiana's? You've been on Tiana's, right? Have you been on Tiana's Bayou Adventure?
Splash Mountain.
Oh, so this is the first time?
Yeah.
You're gonna love it. It's so much fun. So much fun. So in just a few moments here, we're gonna have the log pull into the station. Hello there. And then we'll embark on this world-class attraction together. We're gonna be going down the bayou in just a few moments. Hold on, folks. We're attempting to load into the log. I'm just getting my opportunity to sit down now. Give me one more moment. I have to, of course, pull down the lap restraint, the lap bar. You can hear the satisfying click going on there. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Fun to be free. Nice to see you. Welcome back to the chat after we disembark from this attraction, folks. Thank you for making the magic. Hello again.
for our heart. We're going to the clouds. Hey, Bayou! Louis is up ahead. Let's join him and find a band for our celebration.
say this time I'd get you back to the house. But invite your little friends to tag along too. Hope you enjoyed getting free. Now let's get in.
inside. Then gather up your belongings and exit to the rail.
All right, so we just disembarked from, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. How'd you guys like it?
I love it.
So much fun, huh? Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. Let me double check my technical setup on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K for short. Hold on one moment. Okay, we're gonna attempt to locate our photo from the Disney PhotoPass location here near the unload or the exit for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's see where we are here. Oh, we're here. Oh, thank you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. There we go. So there it is. We got Frankenstein 4K or Frank 4K and John with Fun to Be Free, along with these other happy guests here on the log going down the bayou. So we're gonna head towards the exit, and as I said in the queue before, there is a mirror here in the exit, and I could show you how handsome my camera rig is. Frank 4K, that is. In the meantime, I'm gonna take out some NPF batteries like Orangebird, put it in my right rear pocket. Hold on a second, then I gotta dig around and find another one here in my front right pocket, and I'll put that one in the rear pocket. I'll zip up the zipper, and directly up ahead there are a couple of mirrors to choose from. Maybe I could show you Frank 4K's reflection in both of them. One's a little taller, one's a little shorter in the mirror. So stay tuned in just a moment, folks. Are you ready for this? So that's Frank 4K. This one's a little shorter the mirror, but I'll head over to this tall mirror and I'll try to get, all of Frank in the shot. Frank's a little tall. You can see Frank's got some legs here, his tripod legs. There's also, you're my boy Blue, the NPF battery. That's Blue there. This is the streamer phone. That's Iron Frank. Up here's Robin. And I have Batman in my pocket. So Batman and Robin and Iron Frank. It's on a gimbal, of course, folks. And then I could even try to flip it around. I'll try to get it in frame there. So hopefully that's a better shot. I'll flip the camera around. I'll show you the backside, what the backside looks like, if you will. So hold on. Hoping maybe in there, somewhere in there. So that's what I see, folks, with the chat and all the triggers, all the buttons. So it's like I'm a one-man band or a complete orchestra here, folks. We're gonna flip the camera back to the forward direction of travel. Let's get this show on the road. We'll come back to the chat. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hey, say hello.
Hello, where are you guys from?
Pennsylvania.
Welcome. We have lots of people from Pennsylvania in the chat. I have a QR code on my phone if you're interested.
Yeah,
We're live
sure.
every day at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Bye, Mr. Fun to Be Free.
Oh, thank you. Take care. Enjoy your stay. Thank you. Thank you.
Did I get it? There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Thanks.
So, quick update, folks. Here's Tiana Bayou's Adventures, the standby queue, if you will. That's where we waited 45 minutes for. We'll get a attraction wait time update or a standby wait time update. So stay tuned for that in a moment. I got to really get back to the chat. I feel like we're behind in all the chit chats, folks. But again, Line Hauler 001, welcome in, welcome back. Or I should say welcome to the channel because we greeted you, I guess, before we loaded on Tiana's. But Line Hauler 001 says, what ride is this? It's Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Randy says, welcome in line. And Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide CR back in the chat. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, and don't forget to support your local live streamer. I left a link in the description box below in this live stream video, or this video Once this, of course, live stream concludes, head over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Like, comment, subscribe, and like I said, I feel like I'm repeating myself. Support your local live streamer, but Cruise and Theme Park Guide here says at Theme Park Giant, wow! So yeah, they're probably talking about 3 hours waiting for, of course, Test Track, and then the cast members didn't get to experience the attraction due to weather in the area, probably. Right, he says, this is Tiana's, and Sweet Prince, welcome in, welcome back, says, John needs to get Starlink and strap a satellite to his back. Sweet Prince, Magical Bike has said that too. That's so funny. Thank you for being here, Sweet Prince. Randy says, welcome back, Sweet Prince. Randy says, Starlink? Sound like a plan. Randy's already planning and plotting. Randy. So let's see the update here. So 55 minutes. Standby entrance, wait time, update. 55 minutes. So jumped up, I guess. Hello, folks. Let me zoom out here. So real quick, I wanted to mention the rain or the wetness, the dampness, the water drops. They continue to cause havoc with the streamer phone. So I touch a button and then it jumps to another button, another scene. So you saw that just happened right there. So let me try to lock the streamer phone screen, and I'm gonna dry the actual phone screen off. The streamer phone screen, dried off of my shirt, that is. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. It's still raining here in Central Florida, however, it's very light rain. But Candace Brandon says, so glad I found your channel, so much fun. Well, thank you for being here, Candace Brandon. And Harrington's Love Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Harrington's Love Disney says, hey, everyone. Thank you for being here, Harrington's Love Disney. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. We're gonna head towards Pecosville Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. John with Fun to Be Free, or this guy, needs to stay hydrated, folks. Randy suggested that, so we need to go get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. In the meantime, enjoy views of the rivers of America here in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom. But of course, you heard me say this before, John with Fun to Be Free has secured a Disney Park Pass reservation for July 6th, the last day of the Liberty Bell and the Rivers of America. You're now viewing, of course, the ROA right now. It appears the island is open, folks. I'm actually surprised the island's open right now. So you can see some people disembarking, unloading from, of course, the rafts over to Tom Sawyer Island. Likewise, there are some people on the opposite side on the island disembarking on that raft as well over there. On the opposite side of this pathway, let's get a good shot of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
Louisiana.
Oh, more Louisiana. I've been meeting so many people from Texas and Louisiana today. Hello there, nice to see you again. Enjoy your stay. Here's the run out from the big drop here. So we went down the bayou on Tiana's Bayou Adventure on a log just like that. And Randy says, your passion for yacht and beach club is like mine for contemporary. Yeah. Randy, you got that one right. Randy says, welcome back, Harrington. Laura Jam, welcome in, welcome back. Laura Jam says, hello. Randy says, welcome back, Laura. Theme Park Giant says, that Sweet Prince, you just saw your avatar, Thunder Up. I'm not certain what Theme Park Giant's referring to. I guess I'll have to check it out offline. Sweet Prince says, that Theme Park Giant, that's right, was a good year. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back, says, on the bayou. Sheldon says, we gotta dig a little deeper. Oh, Sheldon says, I'm all wet. So yeah, you experienced it with us. Are you here with us at the Magic Kingdom? Because John with Fun to Be Free and Frank 4K is a little wet today. And Randy says, Senor, awesome stream today. If this keeps up, we might have to get you another sidekick. Be safe, drive carefully, catch you on the reruns, and may the Schwartz be with you. Also be careful with the fireworks season also. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for your help today, Randy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Just watching you in the car on the way here.
Oh, you're Hold on, folks. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, no, we just subscribed.
Oh.
Trying to figure out what the park was looking like.
Oh, I see. You guys want to be on camera?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Iana.
I'm
Mike. Hi, Anna. Mike. I bet you are from Tampa.
Well, no, we live in Celebration.
Oh, even better. Okay, I got it.
So we just fired up your channel and like, let's go pop over.
Okay, cool. Cool, very cool.
Pretty good day out.
Do you have any pro tips for anybody in the chat right now? Coming to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time?
Have the hamburger egg roll.
Oh yeah, there's a good one. Excellent.
Yeah, it's a hidden gem.
Yeah.
A hidden gem.
So what he's talking about in Adventureland, the hamburger spring roll.
Yeah. Yeah, we just ate one.
Cool.
Yeah, so.
You get one every time?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Unless it's closed.
Very cool.
Yeah, so the favorite. And then, yeah, I think that's about it.
Okay.
Get the popcorn bucket.
Yeah.
We always bring ours.
Yeah, exactly. Pro tip. Nice meeting you guys.
Nice
Enjoy.
to meet you.
Take
Bye,
care.
John.
Bye-bye. Take care again. Bye. So isn't that random, folks? Somebody just pops out of course, you know, the doorway here at Pecos Bill Tall Inn and Cafe, and I go, we're live on YouTube, and then they go, no, we're just watching you in the car, John. I'm like, whoa! So we're here at the mobile order pickup window. Let's approach it for, of course, a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Or there's a little bit of a line, though. Let's see. Is the opposite side available? I don't see a cast member on the opposite side. One moment, folks. In the meantime, we could try to get caught up on the chat. Randy says, oh no, sorry, Sheldon says, we almost there. Yeah, we're almost there, right, Sheldon? And Theme Park Giant says, that Sweet Prince, great year. Been a fan of the franchise since 1990s. Oh, the chat's jumping in, rolling, as always. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, folks. Hold on. I think I found it, though. Theme Park Giant says, that Sweet Prince, great year. Been a fan of the franchise since 1990, so I've seen a lot of bad losses. And 1900 says, like former Splash Mountain, Tiana's Bayou Adventure is still, get this, every streamer's got a laughing place, parody to the laughing place. So what I think 1900 is referring to is Splash Mountain, the original Splash Mountain, where you go up the big lift to go down the big drop. He's referring to everybody's got a laughing place right up here. Maybe this one is yours, right? 1900. And Theme Park Giant says the music on this ride never gets old. I agree, Theme Park Giant. Chris says, yeah, and if the 4th of July comes on Friday, just remember we celebrate America, home of the land and the free. Thank you for being here, Chris. Theme Park Giant says, have a great night, Randy. Sheldon says, hey, Grandma. And Chris says, we salute to the red, white, and blue. Thank you, Chris. 1900 says, testing to fix my current username. Got it, 1900. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube, but I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please, if possible. Yeah. Thank you for making the magic, by the way. Thank you again, appreciate it. Have a great day. Thanks again, bye-bye. Do you want to be on camera? Okay. So, hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure and sheer delight of speaking with?
I'm Izzy. Suzette. Joanne.
And where are you guys from?
Michigan.
And what does it say in your name tags? I know it's very loud here in the kitchen.
It says that this is the most magical place on earth.
No, where are you from on the... You just said Michigan,
I'm from college. So I'm from Western Michigan University.
West Virginia University?
No, West Michigan.
West Michigan.
Yeah.
It's very loud in here in Pecos right now. Where are you from? Where are you from?
California, Visalia.
Does it? Oh, Visalia. Got it. Central Florida. Thank you again for making the magic. So shout out to all the Walt Disney World cast members who make magic, especially the ones here in Frontierland, Pecosville, Tall Inn and Cafe, and the mobile order pickup, of course, counters 7 and 8. Thank you again. Bye-bye, folks. Have a great day. John with Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. Hello, excuse me, I'm sorry. Randy says, thanks, TPG. I usually hang out. I have to go clean the desk and ring them up. Yeah, Randy's right. So what Randy's referring to, he's the employee of the month here on Fun to Be Free. And his desk is inside, of course, the custodial closet. He has to ring the mop out to maintain his employee of the month status. Thank you for making the magic. Sheldon says, wife making dinner. Sheldon says, we got a logjam. Yeah, we had a backup there, right, Sheldon? And he says, did someone say jam? Is that raspberry jam? Lone Star. Yeah, you're right, Randy. You got it. 1900 says, F4K's finally got a tripod to sit even during your meals. That's right, 1900, real MCM. You saw the tripod legs. Frank 4K has legs. He grew legs. Randy says, okay, it's either Penn or Texas. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Or Louisiana, maybe, Randy. So it seems like the majority of the attendance is coming from Texas, Louisiana, and Pennsylvania today. Sheldon, it's good that we're getting out of town, at least domestic out of town guests, right, Randy? And Randy says 350 today was great. Awesome, Randy. Thanks for the update. Mary the Moo says 350 likes, not too shabby. Thank you, Mary the Moo. And Weston Holmes, I do believe Weston Holmes is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Weston Holmes. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live. Oh, nice to see you again. Straight from Tiana's Bayou Adventure over here to, of course, Golden Oak Outpost to get some beignets, I imagine, right? Look at you. Weston Holmes, welcome to the channel. Says, hello, how are you today? It's a little rainy and drizzly here at the Magic Kingdom. We're still having a blast, though. Welcome to the channel, Weston Holmes. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, though. So, Weston Holmes, it's challenging to drink water and talk at the same time. It's like chewing gum and walking at the same time, and patting your head and, you know, your stomach at the same time. Ready says, welcome in, Weston. Class Act Band. Class Act Band, welcome to the channel. And Chris says, yeah, I'm all wet, but I had a great time on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. John, thanks for the fabulous voyage. You're welcome, Chris. Randy says, that's a great topic. What's your must-dos at every park? I agree, Randy. Let me make some adjustments. I'll pop up that 4K logo there. So again, Randy says, that's a great topic. What's your must-dos at every park or traditions at the parks? Yeah, I just got to remember to ask, Randy. 1900 says, Stars and Stripes Forever lyric. Hooray for the red, white, and blue. Right, exactly. 1900, Real MCM. And Randy says, thank you, cast members. You guys are the pixie dust that spread happiness in for a trip like John and Frankie are the magic that makes our day. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, thank you, cast members. You guys are the pixie dust that spread happiness in for our trip like John and Frankie are the magic that makes our day. And 1900 says, at Weston Holmes, welcome in. Oh no, it looks like Pirates of the Caribbean is experiencing technical difficulties, folks. It looks like it's down for the count. Not certain what's going on. We have cast members, you know, behind the rope, in front of the rope, just answering guest questions here. But we're currently in Adventureland in Caribbean Plaza. We're headed towards, if you will, the world famous Jungle Cruise. We'll check to see the wait time for the world famous Jungle Cruise. In the meantime, I'm still enjoying my complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka waka.
Pay money to try and win.
Still raining in Central Florida, folks, here at the Magic Kingdom. Very light rain, but it's still raining. We experienced quite a storm earlier. I'm gonna take the last few sips from my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water and dispose of it in the trash receptacle. Hold on one moment, folks. All right, let's get back on track. I'm just gonna make some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Give me just a moment. In the meantime, enjoy views of, you know, the flying carpets. On the opposite side of the pathway are the leaky tikis. Down around the corner is the world famous Jungle Cruise. Let's go check in to see what the actual standby wait time is, folks. Randy says 40 minutes Jungle Cruise. Thank you for the update, Randy. So let's head over there. When I say over there, we're essentially take the walkway headed down. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Okay. Where are you guys from?
North Carolina.
Oh, I know North Carolina.
Oh yeah.
Greenville, North Carolina. Okay.
Home of Astro's corn dogs and Mr. Beast.
Oh, I'm not familiar with Astro's corn dogs. Where is it exactly?
Greenville, North Carolina, and Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay, I haven't been over there.
You're in the Mr. Beast store, right?
Well, I know who Mr. Beast is.
He's from the same
city.
city.
Yeah.
dream.
Yeah, exactly.
What's your name?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Fun to Be Free?
Yes,
so
sir.
Forget Mr. Beast. Just talk about Fun to Be Free.
Yes,
We're talking about John.
That's right.
That's
Yes,
the
sir.
way to go.
Yes, sir.
John is the
That's
way to
right.
go.
Yeah, I even have my QR code here if you're interested. We go live every day, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Really?
Yes,
Nice to meet
ma'am.
you, John.
Nice to meet you as well. Do you ever get to Carowinds?
Yes.
Okay.
In Charlotte?
Yeah.
Yep, sure.
And have you ever rode like Fury 325?
I have.
Oh, that, yeah. I also have the QR code. You can just, I see.
It's called my storage is full.
I understand. You could take a photo, but you're going to say your storage is full. But that's okay, folks.
No,
He's just
it
typing
is.
it.
Look.
No, I understand.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Perfect.
Even better.
Thank you, John.
All right, take care.
I might see you up there. I might join the queue. I might see. Oh, but you're going through Lightning Lane, maybe?
Yes.
All right, let's get back on track, folks. Let's check the chat. One moment here. Let's see where we're on the chat. And 1900. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Go ahead. 1900 says I decided this name for my full name, first three letters of the last name, Roman numeral, and Park Place at Grand Floridian was featured Jiminy Cricket's wishing ceremony. Thank you for sharing, Real MCM. So 1900, I guess, is his official new handle name. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna join the queue here. I was just focused on the chat, so I'm gonna join the standby entrance. That's where I belong.
Hi, chat. I said hi.
Well, hello there. So the nice cast member here. Shout out to the cast members who make magic. Skipper Abby. Hey, wait, real quick. Can I put you on camera and get the picture of your name tag?
Yes.
Okay. Your name tag is partially obscured by your poncho, but here awkwardly as we put Skipper Gabby. Gabby's from Rock Valley College, where she makes magic here, of course, at the world famous Jungle Cruise. Yeah. And may I put Fisher on camera?
Sure.
Okay, Fisher is from where?
The Brigham Young University, or BYU.
Oh, Brigham Young. So, what I would like to say is move it up, Skip.
Move it up.
Move it up.
Move it up, Skip. In other words, you guys are skippers. You got to move the boat up from the unload to the
They won't
load.
let us keep us trapped out here.
Oh, okay.
We're just starting our main daily community service.
Community
They make
service.
us wear khaki and tell bad jokes
Just
to
here.
everyone.
I see.
Help, please. This is incredible.
But again, thank you for making the magic. Take care. Enjoy.
Enjoy your cruise.
Is it a 3-hour or 3-month cruise? 6 months. We got 6 months. Got it. Go back to the chat. Chris says, oh, I got a great idea for pixie dust. We just Jungle Cruise, folks. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. So we have some theming elements here in the Jungle Cruise queues, folks. But let's get back to the chat. Chris says, oh, I got a great idea for pixie dust. I could be a pixie duster Chris, just like in the movie Tinkerbell, because everyone needs some pixie dust. Thank you, Chris. And Theme Park Giant says, looked more like vaping tikis today. I guess so, Theme Park Giant. Vaping tikis. Randy says, ha ha ha, TPG. Randy says, he knows the real deal. Not Rat Guy, but John with, and Frankie with Fun to Be Free. So it came out RAT, but probably not that guy, I'm guessing, maybe, Randy. I'm not certain what you're saying. No, Randy says that, asterisk, not Rat. Got it, Randy. Not that guy. And then I do believe we have another new subscriber on Fun to Be Free. It's Savannino. Savannah Dinino. D-I-N-I-N-O. Savannah Dinino. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily. 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Savannah Dinino. But Savannah Dinino says, I am from CLT Carowinds. It's a lot of fun. Oh, Savannah's right up here, I bet you. She's only just a group ahead of us. They're watching us live right now, I guess. Here we go! We just met him in front of the Jungle Cruise, the world famous Jungle Cruise. So CLT, of course, airport code for, of course, Charlotte Airport in North Carolina. Well, welcome to the channel, Savannah. And KC, I do believe KC, that's a capital K and a capital C. That's the handle name, folks. I do believe KC is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, KC. Casey says, oh, we got more people watching Fun to Be Free in front of us. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Connecticut.
Oh, Connecticut. So ESPN.
Yeah.
What about Connet Lake Park? Connet Lake Park.
Sorry?
Connet Lake? Oh, thank you, sir.
From the town over.
So let's get back to the chat here. One moment, folks. Let me adjust the gimbal head. But KC, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Casey says, John, when will you get back at Disneyland? So KC, I have every intention to get back to Disneyland so we can do live streams from the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. So stay tuned for more details as they come. But of course, for the meantime, in the short term, KC, I'll be here at the Walt Disney World Resort bringing you live streaming coverage and all the breaking news here in Central Florida at Walt Disney World. And Randy says, welcome in Savannah and KC. And 1900 says, so Real MCM becomes 1900. You got it, Real MCM. You've had more handles than anybody, it seems like, Real MCM. 1900 says, and that's me. I got it, 1900. And Chris says, oh yeah, John, we need you at Disneyland live stream. Casey wants to know if you'll be back. Maybe I could go back and forth. I don't know. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out, as I say. Randy says, hola, Gabby and Fisher. And where are we in the chat? We got lots of chats all of a sudden here. 1900 says, we just Jungle Cruise, folks, due to the lag, something about skip messages. I'm not sure what you're saying, 1900. Cruise and Theme Park guy says, 1900, do you like Happily Ever After?
Atlanta, John.
Oh, I do? To do live streams from like Haunted Atlanta? Yeah. We have a Jungle Cruise boat. It's moving up, Skip, right now. So, Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra, as you're probably aware, 1900 or Real MCM or MCM. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. If you have your, oh, you're watching it right now. Oh, this is wild and fun ride, I'll tell you. Where are you guys from? So, I know North Carolina too. Enjoy it. I'll probably see you when you get off. Oh, Dole Whip. Very nice touch. Very good choice there. So, Sierra, yeah, Real MCM or MCM. I don't think he prefers Happily Ever After due to the music. But 1900 says something about probably the lag. I don't know. But Harper, I do believe Harper is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Harper. Hello, Harper. It's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Harper says, can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? I'm close, super close. Harper's probably somewhere in the queue, probably nearby, here at the Jungle Cruise. The world famous Jungle Cruise, that is. Oh, welcome to the channel, Harper. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. And Randy says, welcome in, Harper. Harper says, can you see me again? Bob Blacker back in the chat. Bob Blacker with the Canadian flag again. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Bob Blacker in the chat. Says, good evening. Hello there, Bob Blacker. Mary the Move says, good evening, Bob. And 1900 says, that Cruise and Theme Park Guide to something about that Happily Ever After question. Tell Desto was part because you dared ask, so I dared scared. I was MCM until it changed. I think Real MCM or 1900 is saying something to the effect of Haunted Mansion. I'm not quite certain what he's saying, though. I'm sorry, 1900. Hello there. Nice to see you again. Randy says, welcome back, Bob. Mary the Move says, I still like MCM, MCM Studios. Yeah, okay, real quick. So update, folks. If you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, 1900 just changed its handle again. It was MCM, then it became the Real MCM, and then it became, of course, 1900. But Mary the Move is saying, yesterday, we would like to see, or we would prefer, most people in the chat would prefer that 1900 changed his handle to MCM Studios. very similar, very reminiscent to MGM Studios, if you will. But instead of MGM, it would be MCM Studios. Randy says, I like that also, Mary. I do. I did too, Randy. Harper says, I'm wearing a yellow shirt. Okay, we got to keep our eyes out for a yellow shirt. Harper's wearing a yellow shirt here. I don't know where Harper is, but somewhere around wearing a yellow shirt. And Theme Park Giant says, hey, at Mary on the Move. And if you're ninja watching, if you're a hitchhiking ghost, if this is your first time on Fun to Be Free, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And let's see where we're in the chat though. 1900 says, I've made my mind up. Okay, 1900, okay. But most people in the chat would prefer it to be MCM Studios though. Harper says, where am I? I don't know, Harper, but I bet you're here in the queue for the world famous Jungle Cruise. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
We're from Texas.
Texas. I've been meeting so many people from Texas today. It's unreal. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine, no worries. Have you been here before? Oh, so you're professionals, you're experts, you know what you're doing here? Okay. Nice to see you. Enjoy your stay. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube, but you're probably watching right now, huh? Where are you from?
I'm looking for you.
Oh, here, one moment. Go ahead, go ahead.
Where are you live on?
That's me, John with Fun to Be Free. Live every day, 2 p.m. Nice to see you.
Can I say hi to chat?
Say hi. Jump
What's
into the
up,
live
chat?
chat. That's me, John with Fun to Be Free.
Okay, I'll stand the camera.
Where are you guys from?
Illinois.
Illinois, welcome. You're the first people from Illinois today. Everybody literally is from Texas, Louisiana, or Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Everybody's like from there.
Wow.
So welcome. Real quick, somebody in the live chat's gonna ask, I like your ears, girls, and where did you get them? I know they're gonna ask.
A Disney shop. Yeah.
Where? Do you know where?
I've had them for 2 years.
Okay.
I don't know.
So they might not be available anymore is what you're suggesting. Okay.
I just got one today.
Where? What store? Do you know?
They're just like this random pop-up somewhere
In Tomorrowland. Okay. So Star Traders is my guess.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay. So I guess we're in luck, folks, because the interior queue here at the world famous Jungle Cruise is missing guests. We're just going around the loop, if you will, so that's good news. Off in the distance, you can see one of the jungle boats disembarking on its 3-month voyage right now. But let's get back to the chat. Mary the Moose says, hey there, TPG, watched the stream this morning, then the other guy went live. Very on the move. Oh boy, okay, we gotta address this. So Mary the Move says, hey there, Theme Park Giant. Of course, friend of the channel. Like, comment, subscribe. Hello there, nice to see you. Are you watching me too? Oh, thank you. Where are you guys from? Alabama. Awesome. Enjoy.
Skipper, sit to the dock box, please.
And Mary the Move says, hey there, at Theme Park Giant. Of course, friend of the channel. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But then Mary the Move says, watch the stream this morning for Theme Park Giant, I guess, when Theme Park Giant was live here at Magic Kingdom. And then Mary the Move says, then the other guy went live. So Mary the Move is referring to John with Fun to Be Free, or this guy went live, and then of course Theme Park Giant went offline because it started pouring. And John with Fun to Be Free, of course, stayed live, if you will. But Mary the Move says, I think Harper is also wearing ears. Oh, I must have missed it, Mary the Move. She was wearing a yellow shirt, but I didn't see it. Because, you know, lots going on here in the Jungle Cruise. The world famous Jungle Cruise, that is. Where are we in the chat? This chat is rolling, folks. It's fast and furious. It's going. Theme Park Giant says, always appreciate your help. I saw that other guy for a few minutes earlier. LOL. The other guy, too. Central Florida Sights and Sounds. John, that other guy, too. Theme Park Giant. Shout out to Central Florida Sights and Sounds as well. 1900 says MCM Studios. Didn't sound right for me. Sorry, y'all. We could get all confused calling it MGM or MCM for Disney's Hollywood Studios. But I understand 1900. I'm just saying that I think it's so cool, MCM Studios. Goofy Guy WDW back in the chat says, hey, Theme Park Giant. Oh, Goofy Guy WDW, big fan of the Theme Park Giant? Awesome. 1900 says, so I still never like Happily Ever After fireworks whatsoever, expect watching from Tron or outside Magic Kingdom and Seven Seas Lagoon. So she's all yours when streaming it. You got it, 1900. Well, thank you for being here at the moment. Goofy Guy, Walt Disney World at WDW says, hey, Mary. And Cruise and Theme Park Guide 10 is what Sierra says. I'm not certain what Sierra means by 10, but Cruise and Theme Park Guide, again, shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I left a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Randy says, that was both of us, Mary. Ha ha ha. And I'm looking for where we are on the chat. Monkey Juice, welcome in, welcome back. Monkey Juice says, it's kind of funny seeing people's expressions when they know they're on a live. Yeah, it could be, you know, interesting, if you will, Monkey Juice. I try not to put the camera in people's faces, as you're aware. I try to hold it above their heads, if you will. But Theme Park Giant says, hey, at Goofy Guy WDW. Mary the Move says, hey, at Goofy Guy WDW. Theme Park Giant says, had fun on Pete's show the other night at Goofy Guy WDW. Yeah, so yeah, Theme Park Giant gets around on the Pete McDevitt show. So real quick, shout out to the Pete McDevitt show on YouTube. And Cruise and Theme Park Guy says 1900, that's how I know it's really you. And Goofy Guy WDW says most definitely TPG. And 1900 says at Cruise and Theme Park Guide, so I'm still the same guy from Atlanta, Canada, sensitive and had neurosurgery. I'm fully aware of 1900. Thank you for being here. I know the music gets you. I know, I understand. Oh, and Randy back in the chat. Hold on, let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do this right. Randy says, John and Frankie just boarded the Jungle Cruise where the jokes are dry, the river's wet, and the skipper's sense of humor is legally considered a thrill ride. They're already seeing the 8th wonder of the world. Yes, the backside of water. Avoided being eaten by highly realistic plastic hippos, and someone in the boat might have traded to trade a churro for safe passage past Trader Sam. Frankie's asking if Jungle Cruise is Genie Plus eligible. John's just trying not to become part of the scenery. Smack that like you're swatting a jungle mosquito. Hit subscribe and join the cruise where the only thing cheesier than the jokes is the Dole Whip after 4 hours in the sun. Well, thank you, Randy. Let's do it again because it's so good. I'll even pop up the subscribe banner again so we can keep it rolling the entire time. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie, or Frank 4K, my camera rig, John and Frankie just boarded the Jungle Cruise where the jokes are dry, the river's wet, and the skipper's sense of humor is legally considered a thrill ride. They've already seen the 8th wonder of the world. Yes, the backside of water. Is that O2H, Randy? Avoided being eaten by highly realistic plastic hippos, and someone in the boat may have tried to make a churro for safe passage past Trader Sam. Frankie's asking if Jungle Cruise is Genie Plus eligible. John's trying not to become part of the scenery. Smack that like you're swatting a jungle mosquito. Hit subscribe and join the cruise where the only thing cheesier than the jokes is the Dole Whip after 4 hours in the sun. Thank you again, Randy. Well done. Randy, how late did you stay up last night? Did you get shoes thrown up at you for staying up past 2:30 a.m.? Trying to come up with that one, Randy. That is very detailed, Randy. You put a lot of effort and a lot of thought into these soliloquies, as Theme Park Giant would say they are. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says 1900, good to see ya. 1900 says at Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and thank you for knowing it's still me. Yeah, I guess your identity is blown wide, you know, out in the open. Theme Park Giant says I get around, excuse me, ha ha ha. You get around, get around. Goofy Guy WW says LOL TPG, you're everywhere. Goofy Guy WW says, hey, it's raining still so you can see the backside, front side, and bottom side of water. Let me get a drink of water, folks. Hold on a second. Be right with you. All this water talk made me thirsty. Water everywhere. Well, let's all have a drink. And Randy says, TPG, you're sounding like the other guy. So let me go back to Theme Park Giants chat. It says, I get around. Excuse me. Haha. And again, Randy says, Theme Park Giant, you're sounding like the other guy. So that other guy is John with Fun to Be Free, Randy, is it? Huh? Inquiring minds want to know. And 1900 says, hashtag Randy. You may have forgotten to chant O2H while you reported it. That's right, 1900. Thank you. Thank you for being so much fun here in the world famous Jungle Cruise Q 1900. So the gimbal head, I don't know if you noticed it, but it was doing this kind of. So I flipped it around for a second. So it tends to put it back to neutral position, or 0-0, neutral if you will. And Mary on the Move says 39 likes to 400. Will we make it? Like and subscribe. Oh, the suspense is killing me, Mary on the Move. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. What's going on with the camera here? Hold on, folks. I think the camera, so what happened there? I'm not certain, but on the screen, I hit the scene switcher, switch the cameras. So essentially, long story short, I got an error message, and then the camera froze. You probably saw froze. And then I powered cycled it, if you will, and I guess it's active and live now. At any rate, let me take off the, and 1900 is going to say, John, I don't know what's going on with the technical setup right now, 1900. It's not reacting correctly. Hold on. I think we're online. I think we're all set. I think we're all good to go. Made some few adjustments there. I apologize. At any rate, so let's get back to what I was saying. Mary on the Move says 39 likes to 400. Will we make it? Like and subscribe. Okay, so let's do it. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We only need 39 likes to make it to a milestone alert of 400 likes today. And we need your help. That's right, folks, your help. At any rate, so we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, we need everybody viewing us live to smash that like button, unless you've already done so, of course. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. And of course, Marion Move says 39 likes to 400. Will we make it? Like and subscribe. Let me get the gimbal head on track. Again, folks, some slight technical hiccups. And I know the gimbal has nothing to do with the camera phone, but I'm not certain what was going on with the streamer phone, the camera phone, and the gimbal all in close proximity there. I think we're all set. I think we sorted it out, though. I apologize for that slight technical glitch, but let's get back on track. Theme Park Giant says that goofy guy, WWW, I'm terrorizing everyone's channel. Haha. No, Theme Park Giant, you're always welcome here. Likewise with everybody else on YouTube. Beach Fox Live back in the chat says, at Magical Bike, hello. Again, shout out to Beach Fox Live. So once this live stream concludes, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Beach Fox Live on YouTube. Beach Fox Live is very talented, folks. Beach Fox Live not only made John with Fun to Be Free some theme songs, but other partner and friend channels as well. So like, comment, and subscribe to Beach Fox Live. And Goofy Guy WDW says, me too, TPG. Randy says, I haven't slept yet, been up since Disneyland. Randy, are you serious? Are you over-embellishing that? Are you not sleeping because you're essentially putting all your time and effort into, as Theme Park Giant would say, soliloquies, writing all this amazing content? Randy, we need to get you a contract for Hollywood. You could literally write Hollywood motion pictures now, movies, maybe sitcoms, television shows, just like Fast Radio. And there they go, folks. All these guests are departing for, maybe a 3-week tour. I don't know. And Mitch's Adventures, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mitch's Adventures. That's MITCH''S. Mitch's Adventures. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mitch's Adventure says hello from the OG land, Disneyland. Oh, hello there, Mitch's Adventures. Oh, Skipper Gabby. We know Skipper Gabby. Shout out to Skipper Gabby. Oh, welcome to the channel, Mitch's Adventures. And real quick, so Skipper's Adventures. Oh no, hold on. The gimbal head did something unexpectedly. I didn't expect it to do that. At any rate, Mitch's Adventures. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. Of course, I used to work at the Disneyland Resort. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade for many, many years. But welcome to the channel, Mitch's Adventures. Let me flip the camera, hold on a second, so we can get a shot of this Jungle Cruise boat, the Volta Val, of course, embarking on the river. I'm not certain what the gimbal head's doing. It has a mind of its own, folks. It feels like you just went on a gimbal ride. I'm trying to readjust the gimbal to where, neutral position, 0, Hold on a second. But again, welcome to the channel, Mitch's Adventures. And Goofy Guy WDW says, thanks, so now I know what you look like. Yeah, I have a face for radio, Goofy Guy WDW. 1900 says that Christopher Chavez, or Chris, you got the O2H chant, which John skipped. Get it? John, the skipper, on the Jungle Cruise. LOL. Look at 1900 go. He's so proud of himself. Thank you for being here, 1900. Mary in the Booth says, welcome in at Mitch's Adventures. Randy says, yep, I think Frankie gets around. All right, Randy. So real quick, I want to give you an update. For anybody new to the channel, what, of course, Randy's talking about, Frankie, that's my camera rig. I call my camera rig Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K for short, or maybe Frankie, if you will. But again, the chat just jumped. I don't know where we are. Hold on a second. Hold on. There we go. Randy says, yep, I think Frankie gets around. Yeah, it gets around town, Randy. And Mitch's Adventure says, thank you. Hello at Mary on the Move. And 1900 says, Asterisk Jungle Cruise. I got it. 1900. And Chris says, haha, that's a good one, 1900. Skipped. I got to tell John that one. Thank you, Chris. Mitch's Adventure says, here, I will help you. 38. Okay, cool. Mitch's Adventures just liked. So we have only a few more, a handful, of course, likes to get to our milestone alert of 400 likes today. 1900 says that Christopher Chavez might read that. You'll hear. Mary the Moose says, thanks at Mitch's Adventures. Mitch's Adventures, you are welcome. Theme Park Giant says, have a great night, everyone. Need to run. Thank you for being here. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. And Chris says, hey John, 1900 said you got it to O2H chant, which John skipped. Get it? John the skipper on Jungle Cruise? LOL. And 1900 says that is if we hold this chat as limited to 99. But you guys are more than welcome to chat. I just need to catch up faster. That's all it is, 1900. Please continue chatting. Brady says, take it easy, TPG. Mary the Move says, hold on, the chat just literally jumped. Where are we? I'm rewinding. Hold on a second. Mary the Move says, have a good one at TPG. Mitch's Adventures, yes, you are welcome. Hello there. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. I'll make it easier on you.
I'll search it out.
Yeah, we're live every day, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hello there.
Skips it low. We'll be playing.
Let's get back to the chat though.
3 is the number we will be playing. Do not stop at 2. Do not go on to 4. 5 is right out.
One moment, folks. I need to secure all cargo. So I need to take the NPF batteries from my pockets, from my rear pockets, and I'm going to put it in my front right and my front left pocket. Just like on the Liberty Bell. Secure all cargo. Mark Twain. Let's get back to the chat though, folks. Mitch's Adventure says, yes, you are welcome. Mitch Adventure says, thanks, that fun to be free. You're welcome, Mitch's Adventures. Thank you for being here. And Randy says, thank you, senor. The internal time clock has kicked in correctly yet. hasn't kicked in probably. So Randy, I think, says or means, thank you, senor, the internal time clock hasn't kicked in correctly yet. I think I understand what you're saying, Randy. 1900 says that, Chris, he got it. Goofy Guy WDW says, all those folks on the boat were waving at the camera, so I waved back at them in the TV. Oh, Goofy Guy WDW. Thank you for being here. Mitch's Adventure says, my wife worked at WOD and ticket booths at Disneyland, but her fave park is Walt Disney World. So is it probably Magic Kingdom, Mitch's Adventures? That'd be my guess. So Mitch's Adventures, I worked from 96 through 2018, attractions and parades and show support. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. I even have a QR code here if you want to scan it instead. I'll save you a trip, a little shortcut.
I got it.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
All right, thank you.
And let's get back on track. Goofy Guy WDW said, I must admit, my wife laughed at me for waving at the TV. Oh, that's funny. That made my day. That's a good one, Goofy Guy WDW. I'm just, thinking about it now. How interesting and how fun that was when the whole boat's like waving at everybody in the chat, I guess. But again, Goofy Guy WDW says, I must admit, my wife laughed at me for waving at the TV. This is so much fun, huh, Goofy Guy WDW? Goofy Guy again says, hey, me too. John, face and voice for radio. That's why I do podcasts. Oh, Goofy Guy WDW. You're on the Pete McDevitt show, right? The Goofy Guy WDW, right? Goofy Guy. Let's see where we are. The chat just jumped a bit. Hold on a second. Goofy Guy WDW says, cool, Mitch. Haven't been to Disneyland, just Walt Disney World all the time. 1900 says, like the trains of from Big Thunder, John's gimbal of Frank 4K got a mind of its own. Hope John can fix it permanently. Yeah, I guess 1900, what I'm trying to say is the gimbal just has a mind of its own sometimes. So I just gotta roll with the punches, go with the flow, like a twig on the shoulders of a mighty stream, 1900. And Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Of course, Debbie was here earlier, but Debbie says, what a great day for John and Frankie. But it's awesome that you get to experience it live with us, Debbie. Thank you for being here. Again, Debbie says, what a great day for John and Frankie. And of course, Debbie's referring to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K or Frankenstein 4K, that is. You can see the boat disembarking down the Nile, if you will. Chris says, yep, thank you all so much, everybody. You make my heart feel so much better. I'm having lots of fun exploring the Magic Kingdom. Again, thank you for being here, Chris. And Mitch's Adventures says, cool, at Goofy Guy WDW. I've interviewed Bill Goofy Farmer on my vlog. E-ticket to Tomorrowland. Oh, cool. So shout out, of course, to Mitch's Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe. And, of course, don't forget about Goofy Guy WDW. So very cool, Mitch. Thank you for sharing. But again, Mitch's Adventure says, cool, at Goofy Guy WDW. I have interviewed Bill Goofy Farmer on my vlog, E-ticket to Tomorrowland. So check out E-ticket to Tomorrowland. I got to check that out, Mitch's Adventures. Awesome. So yeah, Bill Farmer, of course, the voice for Goofy for many, many years now. 1900 says, I spy a DALR cap. Oh, you're probably talking about a Disneyland Resort like cap or hat. I haven't seen it. Hello there, nice to see you. And where are we in the chat? The chat's still rolling, folks, still rolling. We're pretty much caught up, but it's still going. Goofy Guy WW says, nice, Mitch, very cool. I love the meetup for sure. And Mitch's Adventure says, fun to be free. My wife says Epcot. Yeah, so John with Fun to be Free is his favorite park in the world is Epcot, Mitch's Adventures, as you probably heard me say before, possibly. And Mitch's Adventure says, by the way, probably Walt Disney World is WOD, World of Disney. Okay, thanks for the update. Thanks for the update. Disney has lots of acronyms, as you're aware, folks. So WOD is World of Disney. Thanks for the update, Mitch's Adventures. And Goofy Guy, hello. You don't, okay, one moment. QR code, take a photo. And Goofy Guy WDW says, yes, I was on Pete's show. I also do poker podcasts, real estate podcasts, and starting a sports talk podcast. Wow, that's crazy, Goofy Guy WDW. How do you have time for one of them, let alone you're on Pete's show, poker podcast, real estate podcast, and starting a sports talk podcast? That's crazy. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here, Goofy Guy WDW. Again, shout out to Goofy Guy WDW on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. I guess Goofy Guy WDW gets around the YouTube. 1900 says, at Mitch's Adventures, I like the T code, sounds like a word, World of Disney. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to in 1900. Debbie says, so happy to be with you today. I needed my Disney World fix. Awesome, Debbie. Again, thank you for being here, Debbie. 1900 says, Dale Cap. Okay, so Dale Cap, like Chip and Dale hat, probably. I didn't see it. I'm a little busy. My eyes are always, embedded in the chat on the streamer phone. 1900. Already says, is Frankie 5 alive? Well, Frankie Mark 6, aka Frankie 4K. I guess so. So what Randy's referring to is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K because we're broadcasting in 4K or ultra high definition 4K. And of course he's saying, is Frankie alive? Just like Johnny 5. Is Johnny 5 alive from Short Circuit? Johnny 5 is alive. So quick update, Randy, on the power levels. We have 20% on the camera phone, 100% on the streamer phone, and the bat phone in my pocket is 30%. So 20% is a little concerning, Randy. As I say, once we get below 20% and into the 15% level, the phone gets a little flaky. So let me double check to see if I can see the exact amount. Yeah, it says 20%. So 20% red if I scroll down from Command Center on the camera phone. The camera phone, of course, I call Robin. I have Batman in my pocket and Robin on the gimbal. Robin is the camera phone you're viewing the video feed on right now. So I have Batman and Robin traveling with me in the Batmobile today. But we're still alive. Frankie 5, Frankie 4K, if you will, or Frankie Mark 6. Randy's has lots of nicknames for my camera rig. Is still alive, still going strong. Mitch's Adventure says, I have never been to Florida. I met my wife on a Yahoo chat room, and I asked her to join me on the 45th anniversary. She thought I lived in Florida. She lived in Sarasota. Oh, okay. Thanks for the update. Thanks for sharing Mitch's Adventures. And Mitch's Adventure says, YW. And then NTB back in the chat. NTB says, hey guys, only 30 more likes to get to 400 likes. We could do it. All right, NTB. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. NTB says we only need 30 more likes to get to our milestone alert of 400 likes today. Our new goal on Fun to Be Free. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because of course, NTB says we need only 30 more likes to get to 400 likes. We could do it with a big red heart. Thank you, NTB. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Where are you from? Oh, there we go. I've been running into literally everybody from Pennsylvania or Texas today. We have lots of people in the chat from Pennsylvania. Oh, excuse me. You're okay. No worries. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
We just broke down on Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. So we just got an update that the Pirates of the Caribbean was down for technical issues, and it appears that the guest near me was saying they got evacuated from Pirates of the Caribbean with the lights on. Mitch's Adventure says, thank you. At 1900. Randy says, today has been awesome, Auntie B. Sure has, Randy. Thank you for joining us today. And where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Goofy Guy WDW says, LOL, Mitch. I met my wife also because of a Yahoo chat room 25 years ago. That is so crazy, isn't that, folks? That Goofy Guy WDW Mitch's Adventures met their wives in Yahoo chat rooms. And they're coming together on Fun to Be Free. It's like the universe is bringing them together. Auntie B says, sure has, Randy Hart. And Mitch's Adventures says, really, a Goofy Guy WDW about the same time frame for me too. Randy says, I'm going to have to imagine this will be the last ride and then outro. We're charging Robin the camera phone, so we'll see, Randy. Stay tuned to find out. 1900 says, looks like just enough time to float the Jungle Cruise for the possible outro. I think we're going to be alive after Jungle Cruise, so stay tuned. We're charging constantly. I still have 3/4 of battery left charging Robin or the camera phone. Just one, please. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, nice to see you. I'll probably see you when you exit. Mary the Moon says, I hope so, Randy. Oh, okay, Mary the Moon. Randy says, you did great today, senor. The chat shows one to the next zip code. Hold on, where are we?
Take a little step behind that yellow line for me. Thank you, my friend.
So quick update, folks. John with Fun to Be Free literally had barely a toe on the yellow line. So excuse me, I'm sorry. I understand safety protocol. Thank you for making the magic.
Feel out clear. Let's get out of here. All right,
What were you saying, my friend? Sorry about that.
No, I'm just saying, Veronica, thank you for making the magic. Veronica's from Riverside, Illinois. Thank you for making the magic, Veronica. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, hi, YouTube.
I'm Fun to Be Free.
YouTube?
Oh, yeah, because you're in the 30s.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
It's just this crazy guy walking around with this crazy contraption.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, Skipper Veronica, how long is my mandatory community service for?
About 5 more years.
Cool. All right, then toss them on board.
We break this way, my friend.
Welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome aboard.
Those handrails.
Let's use those handrails.
Right,
Come on,
this
Jared,
is
let's
slide down
use
over
those
here.
handrails. What's that contraption right there?
Yeah, we're in the 30s.
Yeah. Welcome aboard. You're gonna sit right there on that seat, okay? Do you know what that seat is? The ejector seat. It's in case you don't laugh enough. Yeah, it happens. Welcome aboard, my friends. Watch your heads, watch your steps, use those handrails. Anybody's first time on board the Jungle Cruise? Anybody's first time? Any first timers? No? Oh, it's your first time? Mine too. Guess what? I'm on parole. This is mandatory community service for me, okay? Don't ask, oh boy, my parole officer's here in the back of the boat. Oh boy. Hi, Dad. Oh boy. Alrighty, well it looks like we are clear. Alrighty, friends. Let's talk about safety, which is weird coming from the guy who's driving a boat backwards. But you know what? C'est la vie. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times and supervise those children. Kids, do me a huge favor. Supervise everyone else. I'm not going to. I don't get paid enough to, nor do I really want to. Now, a captain always goes down with his or her ship. So, hey, what's your name? Blair? Meet Captain Blair. Okay, I'm not in charge of this ship anymore in case anything goes wrong. I'm a skipper. Blair's the captain now. So, with all that being said, welcome aboard the world famous Jungle! Yeah, well, we are famous around the world for being, famous around the world. My name is Skipper Ian. I'm going to be your tour guide. I'm going to be your cartographer. I'm going to be your singing instructor. Ladies, I'll be your crush. Just please don't fall in love with me too much, okay? And of course, if you all don't start laughing at my jokes right about now. Right about now. I'm going to be your swim instructor. Now, we are starting our famous 3-hour tour here in the Amazon rainforest, where it rains 987 days out of the year, okay?
Oh,
right here is the famous Inspiration Falls. Now, legend has it, Inspiration Falls got its name because the longer you stare at that rushing, continuously flowing, running water, the more it inspires you to go. Yeah, that's my #1 joke. Anybody want to hear my #2 joke?
I do.
No, you don't. My #2's really stink. Hey,
But who does number 2 work for?
And I hope you all brought your dancing shoes because that was how far we go.
No conga, no longa.
A party boat, cause surprise! There's supposed to be like 20 skippers up there, but I can't see anyone. Canoe? No. You cannot? Oh, boy.
Rough crowd.
Yeah, it looked a little emptier. Emptier as my love life. Yeah. Now, right up here, it looks like my ex-girlfriend's parents are in town. Yeah, you know what they say about in-laws, right? Your in-laws still miss you, but their aim is getting better. Hi, whoa!
What?
You miss me, Cheryl! Yeah, Cheryl keeps on missing me, but her aim is getting better. So I think it's time we make like a banana and leave. Don't worry, you'll get to telling jokes as good as me sooner or later. We're now in the Nile River, which is the longest river in Africa. It goes on for miles and miles and miles, and if you don't believe me, well, that's just because you're in
a boat.
Don't spray me.
Disbelief.
Yeah.
Right here's my best friend, John. Everyone say hi, John.
Hi, John.
John's an elephant. Little known facts about elephants. They have the best memory in all the jungle. And if I had that kind of memory, I'd be a good skipper. Right there's actually my best friend, John. Everyone say hi, John.
Hi, John.
John's an elephant. Little known fact about elephants. They have the best memory in all the jungle. And if I had that kind of memory, I'd be a good skipper. Yeah, right here is the famous African belt. I'm going to name these animals for you, okay? Here we go. Mo, Larry, Curly. The tall ones in the back, those are trees. Unicorn with 2 horns on it. Deer stuck in the 1800s. Still in black and white. And speaking of black and white and dead all over, I mean red all over, sorry kids. Looks like that Pride Alliance is taking care of that sleeping zebra. Okay, I'm gonna level with you all. He's dead. Tired. Tired. He's dead tired. This is a family show. We're gonna let him rest in pieces. Hey, what do you think was going through his head there? Teeth? Yeah. Now to our right is my good friend Skipper Felix on his first ever adventure. Last ever adventure. Okay, let's look to the left-hand side of the boat. That way we have an alibi. You're going to see some hibiscus in those trees. Below that is low viscus. The stuff in the water is called sea viscus. The stuff back there is nunniviscus. Stop asking so many questions. Clearly a lawsuit waiting to happen. I'm not going back to jail, okay? It's no laughing matter. Now, we are entering crocodile territory. You're going to see 2 crocodiles over here. Big one's name is Smiley. The smaller one, that's his girlfriend Ginger, and I need to watch out for Ginger. Ginger snaps. Yeah, she's a real tough cookie. Look, I know that was a crummy joke. I'm going to milk it for all I got. And in front of you is the most beautiful thing in all the jungle. Hello, ladies. Yes, I am singing. The waterfall? Yeah. That's just Schweitzer Falls. Named after the famous explorer and jungle cruise navigation founder, Dr. Albert Falls. Yeah. We'll go over that later. That's actually why I'm on parole. Right there was my home. Yeah, I know, it's a little plain, but I got it half off. Wow, those jokes didn't land. Hey, it looks like we're inside a hippo pool. But the good news is I could scare them away the same way I scared away every girl I've ever had a crush on. I love you! Marry me! I graduated with a theater degree and do this for a living! Works every time. Been ghosted more times than the Haunted Mansion. Now, here at the Jungle Cruise, we are a professional business. That means you're never going to see any monkey business on board any of our boats. Those are chimps. There's a difference between monkeys and chimps, I would tell you, but really, it's just a long tail.
I get it.
Yeah. Speaking of those chimps, it looks like they're taking care of our new exhibit, the margarine flies. Yes, I know what you're all thinking. You can't believe it's not butter, but butterflies aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars.
Oh, yeah.
That blew over a lot of your heads.
Yeah.
And now, it's the real reason you got on board this boat. It's the 8th wonder of the world. Number out to it. Brought to you and the incredible. The Wizard of Water! Yeah! O-2-H! Thank you to my parole officer who was the only one that did that. Kids, don't try that at home. You won't. You'll hit your head on the faucet, okay? Yeah, don't ask me how I know about that. Now, we are in the Mekong River. Now, the Mekong River is making me a little nervous, okay? You're going to see a crocodile right there. Her name is Shirley, which makes this thing up here a scary temple.
I got it.
Yeah. You thought I was going to say Shirley's temple? You're surely mistaken on that one, okay? Now, you're the captain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna tell me how we're gonna go in this thing, okay? I'm terrified to go in.
I don't know what to do.
So I'm gonna turn off the lights. Then we're gonna take a little nap.
No.
Yeah.
No. I said no. I don't know what she's for. What is it?
I mean, gift shop. Gift shop, yeah. Well, what yours is mine and what is mine can be returned to your strollers for a price. You're going to see my best friend John up there handling all those business transactions. That's because elephants have the best memory in all the jungle. If I had that... Yeah! Now, already... But you know what? I am going to have a couple more jokes for you, okay? But first, I got to do something very, very important. You know what that is? It's the safety spiel. So as we approach the dock, please remain seated with your hands on feet and legs inside the boat at all time and supervise those children. Kids, keep supervising everyone else. 'Cause I'm not going to. Now, my friends, we've laughed together. We cried together. We almost died together. I'm not going to tell you where we almost died. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Probably where we saw the tiger.
We saw the tiger? That was my cat.
What?
Yeah, that was my cat.
Your cat is a tiger?
Now, my friends, out of all the cruises I've had today, you have definitely been.
The most recent?
No, I was going to say one of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But no, you've been outstanding. Outstanding on this boat. But right now, I need you to be completely, totally, utterly, and absolutely outstanding on this dock. So, get out. Yeah, seriously, get out. Watch red, watch left, use those handrails. You'll miss me? I'll miss you guys too. Yeah, I'm definitely going back to jail for that one. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Have a great rest of your day, my friend.
Ian, where are you from?
Woodbine, Georgia.
Woodbine, Georgia. Ian's from Woodbine, Georgia. Jungle Cruise skip Ian, IAN from Woodbine, Georgia. Shout out to the cast members on the Jungle Cruise who make magic here at Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you so much for making magic.
You just went out in the jungle. Get back around.
Sounds
Over
good.
there. Skips, can we rope Nelly?
All right, so we just disembarked from the world famous Jungle Cruise, folks. We'll get back to the chat. Hold on just a second. Let me ensure that the audio is in sync. It looks like we were having an issue there. Randy says audio's back, 2039. Yeah, okay, thank you, Randy, for the update. Okay. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Give me a second, folks. I have to be kind and rewind in the chat. Hold on a second. So the last chat I could see is from 2026 or 8:26 Eastern. I've been getting lots of chats, folks. They fall off a cliff after I get 99 of them. I apologize if I didn't get to your chit chats. So Randy says, I'm really hankering for that Cobb salad from the Plaza at Mary. Oh, Randy wants to go back to Disneyland to get the Cobb salad from the Plaza Pavilion on Main Street, USA at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. 1900 says, we can do it ×3, Cinderella. Yeah, we could do it, we could do it, we could do it, Cinderella. Thank you, 1900. And Mary the Moose says, no, you're right. This was the world's longest queue at Magic Adventures. Oh, they must have been talking about the Jungle Cruise saying it was 40 minutes, but didn't turn out to be 40 minutes possibly, Mary the Moose? Because those chats fell off a cliff, they got disappeared and zapped. Mitch's Adventures says, hey, thanks for being live. I subscribe, but I have to go live and finish drawing a requested art line. Thank you for being here, Mitch's Adventures. Shout out to Mitch's Adventures on YouTube. Mitch's Adventures says, bye. 1900 says, time for some Niles and Niles, along with O2H, or O2H. That's right, 1900. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says, I had forgot about the Cobb salad at the Plaza until recently, Randy. So I'm glad we all got to have salads. Always a good choice. Big thumbs up. Jacob Burke, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Magical Mike says hello at Neri. And 1900 says John of Fun to Be Free would be an elephant. Oh, because yeah, like Skip Ian said, his friend John's the elephant. Has a great big memory like an elephant. So anybody know what I'm talking about? Remember Epcot Center? Anybody? Magical Bike, back in the chat. Dole Whip Dave says, impressed John is still going. Dole Whip Dave, quick update though. We have 15% left on the camera phone. The video feed you're viewing on right now. So Robin on the gimbal, 15%. Let me double check to see if that's correct in Command Center. It says 17% technically. So once it gets under 20%, it gets really flaky though. Currently, Dole Whip Dave, I am charging Robin, the camera phone right now. And let me double check to see if we have more juice. Yeah, we still have juice in blue. You're my boy blue, the NPF battery. So we have 2 white LEDs still left out of 4. So still have juice, but the issue is we just can't charge the camera phone fast enough. That's the whole issue here. And real quick update, I'm using very high-end cables. These cables are USB-C. And they're 240 watt and 40 gigabyte cables. So not only do they charge fast, but they pass data through them. So very high-end data cable. So that's, nothing but the best here on Fun to Be Free. It's still, I cannot keep the camera phone juiced up. 1900 says that, Magical Mike, by the way, you and Jen, my username MCM has changed. 1900 says that, Jen. Sonic back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Sonic. Sonic says, wow, you're going late today, John. Nice. Yeah, I don't know for how much longer, Sonic. Like you just heard, probably 17% on Robin, the camera phone. Magic Adventure says, did I hear Neri is here? And 1900 says, you too at Magic Adventure. Sonic says, audio went funky, 8:36 p.m. Thanks for the update, Sonic. We corrected it. I did the audio video refresh. Again, Sonic, as you're aware, when we get those weak receptions, I don't know. I still haven't figured that out, what happens with that. But bottom line, the audio decouples and desyncs, if you will. So we just have to refresh it. It comes back to life. Thank you for the update. Hello, my ragtime gal. Magic Adventure says, hey, 1900. Sonic says, out of sync. Thank you for that, but we corrected it. 1900 says, audio load again. Thank you, 1900. Mitch's Adventure says, well, kind of like Willy Wonka and that tunnel. Yeah, exactly, Mitch's Adventures. Isn't it cool, though? The show building on the world famous Jungle Cruise, though. Magic Adventure says, hi, Dole Whip Dave. Magic Adventure says, hey, Sonic. Magic Adventure says, hey, Sonic. And a quick update from the cast member behind me, 9:20 p.m. for Happily Ever After. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. And Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, Mitch. Thank you for being here, Monique. Hey, we're in the hub, if you will. Let me point to what you really want to see. Of course, it's the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle here at the Magic Kingdom. So the lights are going down. You heard the cast members talk and say over the PA there that there's the 9:20 showing, the 9:20 premiere of Happily. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
We're live on YouTube. But anyway, let's get back on track here, folks. So the gimbal head it went awry. So here, hold on a second. Hello, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. I'll play it off like that was supposed to happen. But I assure you the gimbal head just did whatever it did, folks. I don't know. Let me adjust it. Hold on. So I think we're back on track. Okay, so you're looking at the Cinderella Castle here at the Magic Kingdom. I really want to get back on track. There's a lot of people in the area here for Happily Ever After for a 9:20 p.m. showing. So we're near the Walt and Mickey partner statue right now. Let's get a better shot with the picturesque backdrop of course, Cinderella Castle behind Walt and Mickey. Let me get out of the way here. Hope I'm not in the shot. I'll pause here for a moment. Let me try to attempt to catch up on the chat, though. Magical Mike says 1900. Sorry you had to change your name. Sonic says, but I am still impressed that you're still going, John. Thank you, Sonic. 1900 says audio's fixed. Thank you, 1900. Sonic says, and hi, Magic. Magic Adventure says, hey there, Mitch's Adventures. 1900 says, spoke too soon. It's muted. But we're back, I think. Mitch's Adventures says, hello at Magic Adventures. 1900 says, now it's fixed. Thank you. Monique says, how's things coming along? Swimmingly, Monique. Thank you for being here. And Sonic says, hi. DCCM, Monique. Monique says, Sonic, hi. Magic Adventure says, hi, Monique. Good to see you. Sonic says, how are you? Monique says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Monique. Thank you for joining us. Monique says, been okay. Sonic says, good. Magic Adventure says, just okay, Monique. Mary the Move says, welcome back, Sonic. Randy says, audio's back. Thank you, Randy. Still looking. The chat just jumped. It's rolling, folks. Hold on. Let me find where we are in the chat. I don't know where we are in the chat. Hold on. I'm still rewinding. Lots of chats rolling in right now, that moment. Chris says, hi there at Monique. Sonic says, thanks at Mary the Move. Monique says, actually, peachy keen and amazing, Jen. Awesome. Everything is just so peachy keen. Monique says, hello, Chris, entertainment partner. Magic Adventure says, hi there, Mary the Move. How's it? Sonic says, going back to jail, Ian? Jungle jail, maybe? LOL. Sonic, I missed you. Monique says, Mary and Randy, hello. And John Corgliano, welcome in, welcome back. Says, audio's all good, John. Thank you for the update, John. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says, hey there at Magic Adventures. Monique says, John Corey, hi. Magic Adventures says, I hear this has been a great day here. Mary the Move. It's been one for the record books, Magic Adventures. And John Corgliano says, hey, nice to be here. And Chris says, I heard what Casey told John from Fun to Be Free, because stay tuned. He'll be doing live streams from Disneyland Resort for more details. No, don't get too excited, Chris. We're going to be doing live streams in the meantime from the Walt Disney World Resort. But maybe in the future, maybe, possibly, John with Fun to Be Free may have the opportunity to head to Disneyland in the future for live streams. But Magic Adventure says, hello, John. Hello there, Jen. Nice to see you. Lord Jam back in the chat says, good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Lord Jam. Nathan back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nathan says, hi. Magic Adventure says, good night, Lord Jam. And Randy says, hello, Monique. Magic Adventure says, hello, Nathan. Randy says, welcome in, Nathan. Mary the Move says, welcome in, John Corgliano. Chris says, because you know everybody, my favorite place is the only destination I'm a fan of it. 1900 says, the batteries are faster charging. The issue, the hang up is the camera phone. Hello there. I know. I know, it says this is on good. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
London, UK.
Oh, welcome, welcome. Have you been here before to Walt Disney World?
No.
Oh, first time? Oh, I see. So much fun, right? We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah, go say hi. Hello there. So we have lots of people from. Oh, thank you.
Subscribe and turn the post notification so you never miss a video.
Thank you. It's so much fun.
What's your channel? We can subscribe.
Yeah. Then we here. I'll give it to you again.
Which is sick of How many followers do you have?
Tune in and find out.
Okay. I have the QR code.
Let's see. I'm not sure if my data's working.
Find out the word.
Wait, I need to turn on my data.
I think we've got.
Or you could just take a photo too.
Yeah, let me also take a photo.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm subscribed.
Magic Adventure says, Monique, I'm so glad to hear you're doing great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Join the live.
Yeah, you can jump in the live chat.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go back. Let's go back to the live.
And Monique says, hi, Laura. And Magic Adventure says, hi, Randy. Monique says, Mary, how's everything been? Randy says, can the cables get you to 1.21 gigawatts? Well, the cables can, but the hang up, Randy, is the gimbal. Because we charge to the gimbal, so the gimbal can't charge as quickly as the high-end cables. That's the whole issue on the Robin or the camera phone. It's just a drawback of Frank 4K. It's one of the disadvantages. Monique says, get excited, Chris. We'll be making our magic very soon. Randy says, welcome back, Jen. I got it right this time. He. Randy says, in she a beaut, Clark. Thank you, Randy. Magic Adventure says, LOL, Randy. And Magic Mike says, something, but the chat is jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Randy says, welcome back, Jen. I got it right this time. He. Randy says, isn't she a beaut? Clark got that one. Magic Adventure says, LOL, Randy. Magical Mike says, yes, Randy. Frank takes 1.21 gigawatts to keep this monster streaming and dreaming. Chris says, I'm sure, hope so. Monique, I'll always love exploring the Disneyland Resort because John became a cast member. Thank you, Chris. Randy says, welcome in John C. And Owen Kretz. I do believe Owen Kretz is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Owen Kretz. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Owen Kretz, thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Owen Kretz says, how was Jungle Cruise? I was the guy with the ears. Oh, we saw you then. Owen Kretz, thank you for being here. And Sonic says, it's not Happily Ever After anymore. It's now called Happily Ever After Sonic. LOL. Waka waka, Sonic. And Jason, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Hello there, Jason. Jason, do you know Jaylon by any chance? Monique says, do you remember those two, Chris? Randy says, welcome back, Jason. Magic Adventure says, welcome in, Owen. Monique says, Jason. And Monique says, hi, Owen. Magic Adventure says, hi, Jason. And Leonore, I do believe Leonore is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Leonore. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Leonore. Leonore says, hi, thanks from Peru. Well, thank you for joining us all the way from South America, Leonore. Randy says, welcome in, Leonore. Mary the Most says, welcome out, Leonore. Magic Adventure says, elixir to the channel, Leonore. And Randy says, buenas noches, Leonore. Randy says, welcome in, Owen. Monique says, Leonore, hello. And CWTRX says, hi. Well, hello there. I do believe CWTRX is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, CWTRX. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Randy says, welcome in, CWTRX. Magic Adventure says, hello, CWTRX. CWTRX says, subscribe, guys. And Randy says, thanks, CWTRX. And we are all caught up with the chat, folks. That's amazing, isn't it? That is rare these days on Fun to Be Free. Lots of chats rolling fast and furious. And as you just said that, more chats. Here we go. Monique says, enjoying the sights here, Randy. And 1900 says, I'm about to exit the channel unless you're ready for the Happily Ever After outro. You have room for a full Happily Ever After presentation? I got to check the batteries. Hold on. Real MCM. It's, oh man, it's getting really flaky on the batteries on the camera phone, Robin. And 1900 says by 850, that is. And Nictorious, I do believe Nictorious is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Nictorious. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Nictorious, welcome to the channel. Nictorious says, hey. Hello there, Nictorious. Let me double check again on the battery levels. These are not looking good, folks, on the camera phone. The video, the imagery, let me adjust the gimbal head. Let me adjust the gimbal head here. So I'm not certain what happened. The gimbal head went erratic. But again, let me double check. Yeah, the power levels on Robin, the camera phone, are just not looking good right now, folks. Reddy says, welcome in, Notorious. And Sonic says, did you go on Haunted Mansion today, John? Just I did, Sonic. Yes, I did. I did. And so let me double check the technical setup. So I call my camera rig Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K for short. But again, the battery levels, we just can't keep the camera phone charged. We're not looking good here, folks. Monique says, I'll try to do my best. Stories for the magical fireworks show happily ever after. But Monique, I'm just giving you a fair warning. I don't know. These batteries are not going to hold out on the camera phone right now. This is not looking good, Monique. So at this point, we're going to turn on our access here, and we're going to head south, if you will. We're going to, bye-bye. We're going to head towards Town Square. We're making our way. I keep making my way back to you, baby. You can see the crowds here at the Magic Kingdom. So lots of people for Happily Ever After here in the Hub and Main Street, USA for the 9/20 premiere, of course, of Happily Ever After tonight at the Magic Kingdom. And then I quickly wanted to mention, of course, I just essentially applied a new link to Fun to Be Free on the homepage on the Fun to Be Free YouTube page. There's the link tree, actual link. It'll take you over to PayPal. Of course, that's a method that you can support the channel. So, of course, PayPal you could utilize to support the channel or Fun to Be Free. Likewise, there is a link in the description box. In other words, this video, this live stream in the description box below by clicking the More section, if you will. You can navigate to the PayPal link as well. Let me check the chat though. Hold on a second. Where are we in the chat? And Monique says, hi, Victorious. Magic Adventure says, Sonic, he did. Mary the Moose says, 15 likes to 450 subs to 4K. Not too shabby of a day. Mary the Move, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to do, of course, hold on, PA. I can't compete with the PA. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1, of course, because Mary on the Move in the chat says 15 likes to 400 likes, our goal today. So we only have 15 likes to go to our goal today of 400 likes and 50 subscribers to 4,000 subscribers. In other words, the milestone alert of 4,000 subscribers, we're only 50. That's right, folks, 50 subscribers away from our milestone goal of 4,000 subscribers today. But again, Mary the Move will do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Likewise, smash the like button. Or I should say, smash the subscribe button. Join the, of course, Fun to Be Free crew here on YouTube. So again, 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Randy says, sounds like Frankie wants some rest. Yeah, Randy, you're telling me. I'm trying to time the outro so that we could just make it, and then the battery dies on Robin, the camera phone. We're not looking too good here, Randy. 19 Double G says, so it's time to call it a day or night. What do you say, John? Yeah, I think it's time to call it a night. We'll stay tuned for the outro and, of course, the kiss goodnight as well. And Monique says, oh, well, best of luck if you can. Yeah, maybe another night, Monique. We'll do a 4K Happily Ever After another night here at the Magic Kingdom when we have, you know, more battery life. But again, Monique, I have battery in Blue. You're my boy, Blue. The NPF battery. I have the battery juice. It's just, it doesn't charge the phone on the gimbal fast enough, the camera phone. That's the only issue. So technical issue. I'm still sorting through, trying to figure it out, folks. Chris says, will you do the outro for the Kiss Goodnight song? We would love to hear it. Yes, I will, Chris. Stay tuned for that. Sonic said something, but the chat is jumping. It's rolling. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Sonic says, good. Thank you, Sonic. Monique says, I'm rooting for you. Sorry, Monique. 1900 says, matters on your Frank's power levels as we know. Yeah, I know exactly. Thank you for understanding, 1900. Mary the Moose says, thank you everyone for your support today. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Sonic says, battery levels don't have enough coaxium. Yeah, you're right, Sonic. You nailed that one. Chris will love that one. 1900 says, looks like it reached capacity in under half an hour to the fireworks. No, it's not that crowded. It's not crazy tonight, 1900. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Randy and Reed. Hashtag Mod Squad. Yeah, shout out to the Mod Squad, of course. Mary the Move, Randy, and of course Reed in the tower. Thank you for your help. Victoria says, just followed you on Instagram too. Thank you, Victorious. And Monique says, make it shine. The 1900 says, you could bypass behind Main Street East Side if no room. You got it, 1900, but we're plenty of room right now. Monique says, we can do it. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Victorious. Randy says, my pleasure today. Was awesome. All I need is a room at the Contemporary for tonight to make it even better. That's cool. That'd be cool, Randy. 1900 says, nope, he found the side as long as traffic moves along. NTB says, only 10 more likes. All right, and calling all explorers, we just need 10 more likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 400 likes today. And I'm looking to see where we are in the chat here. Oh, I think I found it. NTB again says, only 10 more likes now. Thank you for the update, NTB. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, do it now. Let's go. Unless, of course, you've already done so, folks. We only need 10 more likes to get to 400, a goal for today here on Fun to Be Free. Monic says, hi, B. Sonic says, 391 likes. Thank you for the update, Sonic. So we only need 9 more likes. NTB says, countdown, 9 more now. Thank you, NTB. And Randy says, we will get John a room at the Yacht and Beach Club to make it a super awesome day. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hi, guys.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Monique says, all fair then. 1900 says, best timing to stream in the evening instead of 2 o'clock, which you do sometimes too. Yeah, 1900, we just got to figure out the whole issue with the, the camera phone and the gimbal charging it. That's all. Sonic says, 393. Thank you, Sonic, for the update. Anti-B says, now 7 likes. All right, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live, we just need 7 likes to go to reach our goal of 400 likes today on Fun to Be Free. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Sonic. Thank you, NTB. Monique says, you did so well. It's all good, I promise you. Thank you for understanding, Monique. Sonic says 395. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we got 5 more likes to go, folks. 5 more likes to go. And Kristen T, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kristen T. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Kristen T says, subscribed and liked. It's always nice to find a new streamer. Nick Torius and I are headed to Disney in August. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Kristen T. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here. We'll come back and do Happily Ever After another night when I have more, batteries, if you will. Again, I'm just trying to time this so that by the time I complete the outro, I'll have essentially 1% left on the camera phone that you're viewing on right now. Monique says, hi, Kristen. Randy says, thank you, Kristen. 1900 says, so thank you for the stream and see you real soon. Mary Lou says, welcome to the channel at Kristen T. Chris says, coaxium. Did someone say coaxium? Oops, sorry, wrong part, my bad. You're fine, Chris. I know, you're just teasing. Churros for breakfast. Chris Bourne, welcome in, welcome back. Says, I'm like 10 feet from you. Oh, really? Chris Bourne, you're in the area? That's so cool. It says, we're at Main Street Bakery. So right up there. Churros for breakfast, Chris Bourne. Right up there at, of course, Starbucks. Antibi says now, 1900 says, did we wreck 400 likes already? I don't know, but Happy Place, I do believe Happy Place is new to Fun to Be Free. I'm trying to find where it is in the chat. But Happy Place, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Happy Place says, hello, everyone. Thank you for being here. Happy Place, thank you for subscribing. Antibi says 3. Okay, thank you for the update. So we only need 3 more likes. 3 more likes, folks. 3 more likes. 3 more likes until we hit the milestone alert of 400 likes today on Fun to Be Free. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button if you're viewing us live right now. Let's go. Randy says, welcome in, Happy Place. Antipi says, 2 likes. Randy says, OMG, 400. What a way to end the night. Thank you, Randy. Thank you to everybody in the live chat. Thank you for everybody viewing us live right now. Shout out to, of course, all the viewers on Fun to Be Free right now for hitting 400 likes. What a way to go. Again, Randy says, OMG. 400. What a way to end the night. Sonic says, you made it. Look at you go, Sonic and Randy. Wow. And 1900 says, looks like we made it 400 likes before the end. Thank you, 1900. Couldn't have done it without all of your help. Sonic says, way to go, John. Well, way to be here, Sonic. Antabi says, yes, we did it with a big car. Awesome. Antabi says 403 likes. And Randy has so many emoji icons, I don't even know what they are. All over the road. Presents, champagne, stars. Yes, sir. Yeah, absolutely.
You remember us waving?
Yeah, we were the ones waving and stuff in the line.
Yeah, absolutely. So, as you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
Virginia.
Virginia, welcome. Have you been here before?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Nice to see you.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
Take care. You're welcome. Take care. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. All right, so we're going to slowly turn around here. Let's get back to the chat, folks. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm attempting to adjust the gimbal head so you get a better shot of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Let me double check the power levels. I keep saying, oh yeah, that's not looking good. The power level's not looking good, but let's rock it through the chat, folks. NTB says 405 likes. Thank you, NTB, for the update. 1900 says, let's get to the outro before the 10-minute pre-shows. Time short. Yeah, okay, let's get going. Sonic says, yeah, I had to use my phone for likes in real time. Thank you, Sonic. The chat is still rolling. Where are we in the chat, though? NTB says, congrats, Sean. Thank you, NTB. Happy Place says, congrats. Thank you. Happy Place for being here. Jaylon says, so Jason is a good boy. Hello, Jaylon. Welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see you, Jaylon. Right in the nick of time. Randy says, I have goosebumps. Or is that like the book? The books, Randy? Chris says, party time. John with Fun to Be Free says, excellent. Wow, wow, wow. Wayne's World. 1900 says, but no room. Yeah, hello.
Hey, love watching
John
you,
with Fun to Be Free.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Churros for breakfast.
Oh, Chris Boren.
Yeah, what's up, man?
You want to say hi on camera?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, hold on. Let me do it this way. Let me try it this way. We'll go. Here we go. So we got churros for breakfast. Chris Boren in the house, as Mama Duck would say.
Yeah, that's right.
Awesome.
Everybody's shopping. We're holding down the spot for the fireworks. So.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Nice to meet you, man.
You as well.
All right, bro. You got it.
Take care.
All right.
Take care. Enjoy your stay. Always awesome as always. Let me flip the camera here. Let me show you where we're at. So, yeah, churros for breakfast. Chris Bourne was over at Main Street Bakery there. He wanted to pop in and say hi. And let me get back on track. Where are we in the chat? Because we gotta get going with the outro, folks. We really gotta get going. I don't want to get zapped before the outro. Before the batteries die, that is. 1900 says, but no room for the fireworks now. Yeah, it's packing in, but it's not crazy yet, 1900. Debbie says, you did it, John. Woohoo. Thank you for being here, Debbie. NTB says, 409 likes. Thank you, NTB. Randy says, emotions all over the place for 400 likes. Wow. Randy says, great night, senor. It sure is, Randy. Thank you for being here. 1900 says, so, John, you're on your own to watch fireworks. Randy says, hey, churros. 1900, I don't know if we're going to make it. We're going to head south again. I got really excited. I thought, well, maybe we could, try. And no, I'm sorry, folks. Not going to happen tonight. Another night for Happily Ever After. Sorry, I apologize. There's just issues with the battery. Okay, I think we're all caught up with the chat. And hold on, folks. Let me pop on to the picture-in-picture there. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. I want to say thank you to everybody viewing us live right now. It's a major milestone alert for John with Fun to Be Free at the Magic Kingdom. Of course, tonight we just hit, 400 likes. Thank you for that. Also, we're approaching 4,000 subscribers. Only thing that can make this better, of course, is hit the actual 4,000 subscribers tonight. But that may be for another day, another video. But again, thank you for joining me today. I also wanted to say shout out, of course, to Magic Adventures. Hell, nice to see you again.
What's your channel name?
Here, one moment. One moment. There we go. Hold on a second. You have your phone with you?
Okay, here. Yep, I got it. This is great. This is awesome. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay again. It's just so much fun, isn't it? Okay, let's get back on track. So shout out, of course, to Magic Adventures. That's MAJIC. MAJIC, that's Magical Mike and Jen. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. There's a link in the description box below of this video, this live stream. And of course, don't forget Theme Park Giant, Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, and of course Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and also FastPassRadio.com. That's FastPassRadio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music live on the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. So again, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, and of course I left links in the description box below. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Let me awkwardly flip the camera there. Nice to see you. Where are you guys from? Oh, welcome, welcome. John with fun to be free, fun to be free. And let me double check here. The gimbal head was not reacting correctly there, folks. But we're here near Town Square, near, of course, Christmas Tree Point. Let me come back down the ground level here. And in fact, let me just double check the chat before we sign off. I'm looking at the power levels. Hold on a second. Like I said, I'm just trying to time this before we get zapped, before the battery goes to 0 or 1%, really. Debbie says, you did it, John, woohoo. We got that. Entropy said 409 likes, got that. Randy says, emotions all over the place for the 400 likes. Wow, thank you. Randy says, great, nice, and your 1900 says, so John, you're on your own to watch fireworks. Okay, we got those, we're repeating. And Randy said, hey, Charles. And Randy says, get water on the way out. Yes, Randy. Thank you, Randy. And NTB says, 410, thank you, NTB. And Chris says, bye, everybody. And Jake Gutierrez, thank you for your live. Jake Gutierrez, welcome in, welcome back. Jake Gutierrez again says, thank you for your live. You're welcome, Jake Gutierrez. NTB says, what a night. Sonic says, have a great evening, John. You as well, Sonic. Sonic says, see you another day. Randy says, thanks for joining us, Jake Gutierrez. Okay, we're near Christmas Tree Point. Let me get the gimbal head on track here. Hold on a moment, folks. Let me get going. Oh, let me do it this way. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Magic Kingdom. As it turns out, or unfortunately, the batteries are about to get zapped here. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. At any rate, so thanks for watching, everyone. We hit a major milestone today, 400 likes. Thank you to everybody that made that accomplish. And of course, thanks for watching. We will see you tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know, we'll see. So how should I rephrase it? I plan on going live tomorrow at 2 o'clock p.m., but we'll have to wait and see. I plan on it, folks. I plan on it. But at any rate, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Shout out to, of course, all the friends of the channel. The links in the description box below. Of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, FastFastRadio.com. And again, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. And of course, I couldn't have done it without everybody's help. And there's the Cinderella Castle off in the distance there. Beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. We'll come back another night and do Happily Ever After fireworks. If you're really interested, folks, we've done Happily Ever After very recently. Just look in the Fun to Be Free homepage under live and you can see real recent we did Happily Ever After. So again, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow at 2 p.m. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Bye-bye, everyone.
He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh pride. With happy hearts, we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh!